All right, welcome back everyone to the day 2 of the RIT CS2 Invitational LAN event. It's been a long day yesterday. We have a lot of games left today. We're going to be finishing up one of our layover games from yesterday that we couldn't finish because we rolled a little bit too late, but it's going to be just one map here versus Ashland and Ohio State. They're going to duke it out on Nuke. We're going to see what happens there for them to finish up their series. But once all players are ready to go, knife round's on the way, we'll segue right over to Nuke.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It's been a long day yesterday.
Yeah.
The voices are a little
Your voices. I didn't
little
talk at
caught.
all, you know?
But, it's all right. We have another exciting day of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to some best of threes.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
A little bit better than those 2-map.
Yeah, hopefully we're going to
games.
get some different maps than Inferno and Nuke, you know?
Yeah, I mean, as the way it is right now, I think Ashland's leading off currently at the event. If they're able to secure this win now, they should be seed number 1, so they should have an easier layup into the playoffs, which is going to be really nice to see. But anything can happen. I mean, again, as we see, Ohio State, they can pull out some really good wins. They can get their pistols going, but off the start, looks like we're going to be seeing something towards inner A. SML, he's going to be leading the charge with the utility. Little miss mini smoke. You don't usually see that often.
I mean, I see it a lot, you know, in my games. Finding two bird. Oh. Okay, Ho-Ho with a frag on Swifty. It's a, what? 3v4.
Full ramp take here. I mean, they're just tapping away. Ho-Ho now has a dualies from range. He's going to try to find some more, but bomb's already down. Jax is able to clean him up. And now they just have to hold. But ball's going to start to get ran down in vents. They don't know he's sneaked past. SML's still just jumping around looking for him, but ball's going to use that to sliver his way towards double, and he's going to fly out looking for the next kill towards single. He's going to tap away, but Zion is going to land his shots, and there we go. Ashland's able to pick up that first round win.
Yeah, I mean, great A-rush. Or, no, wait. Faked A-rush into ramp rush, I guess.
A little bit of a util played for ramp. Not a bad idea, but as we know, Ohio State, I think this might be their best map here, honestly.
Yeah, everyone's been saying that, you know? And they have a good track record on Nuke right now.
They do.
They have a great track record.
I don't know if they've lost Nuke yet this tournament. Maybe they have, but I don't think so. But right off the bat, Jax is going to be holding the scout outside. He's not going to find his first hit. SML is now going to move his way over towards Secret. He's going to find it over there. Taking the fight. He's going to get a double spray down. Easy for him. And now outside control is completely lost while Ohio's forced to stay on inner. But they're going to start running them down with the MAC-10s. Jakey's going to do whatever he can to find one. And now he has to live. But it's going to be a little difficult with 4 guys shooting at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just getting run down by MAC-10s. Great round. A lot of utility coming in from Ashland. Let's see. See what Ohio State has in store. Maybe a little lobby push. A little lobby crunch, you know. Seems like they've opted for 2 Deagles, 2 5.7s, and Swifty with nothing.
Yeah, he's just going in. He doesn't need anything.
Says
He only
alive.
needs his dreams.
Alright, he found a USPS on the ground. He's good.
Did you see that talent fade? That was a nice knife.
That was a nice knife.
One day I'll get that.
That's what I'm saying, man.
But it looks like they're going to be taking outside control again, and I don't know if the man is spotted unbreakable, or is he going to pop on? No. He was going to do it to somebody again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Swifty, no.
Oh my god.
No.
Finds 2? I mean,
What is that? This man is a demon when it comes to electricity.
2 Zeus kills in 1 tournament, bro.
He gets the
Golly.
Zeus, gets another AK kill, and now, honestly, it's winnable.
Now, will they opt to go for it? Seems like they're going to send Jake. Oh, they are going for it.
They're
Wow.
already down. The bomb just started. They have so much time, even though they have no kit. Jakey throws the AK immediately before he goes down to get the trade, but now Sarcasm has to find Fish, but he's just going to sit on the bomb. The 10-second timer has started, and Fish has a Molotov to get him off of that, but now he knows where he is. Hold on now.
Oh my god. He actually sticks the defuse through the molly.
What is going on? What is going on in this game? We see a
What?
Zeus into a double kill. 10-second defuse on round 3.
What? Damn. All right, beautiful round coming out from, like, just Ohio, man. Swifty with 2 beautiful kills.
I mean, this guy's unreal. I don't know.
A great one. What a round, bro.
Having that happen to me already once this tournament, getting tased in the face, not great. Not a great feeling.
The other side must be feeling straight euphoria, man. I mean, what an eco round to win, man. Honestly. Alright, basic setup coming out from Ashland Eagles right now. Let's see, number 6 is the Fishman crossing into Secret really early on. 4-man lobby. Looks like they're going to do a ramp take. They're just waiting right now for the smoke to end. Sarcasm waiting here on ramp. Hears noise, gets the audio cue, drops down to ramp. Ashland hears him, drops down, gets 1 kill on Jay. Ooh, Ho-Ho with another kill on Sarky and Halls. Swifty couldn't find the kills on the 2 guys running out ramp. Now Ashland has B. Now, does Ohio State save this round? Let's see. Yep. Ball on T-roof.
At this point, I mean, they just fell very, very fast. Ashland, excellent job at getting in towards ramp, finding all their kills. They're hitting shots today. That's the number one thing you need to have when you're going to be playing on Nuke is if you're hitting those shots, a lot of the positions come a lot easier towards you.
100%.
But already, can't say anything's bad so far. I mean, we've had some really good rounds. It's tough when you lose the pistol to really even try to find a foothold in the first few rounds of the game. But
I mean, Ohio found that through an amazing eco.
yeah, finding that one round already is astonishing because I don't even know how that happened. Someone was still garage and he was able to bunny hop Zeus
Yeah.
straight into mini. So
Damn, man, what a round.
something's happening.
Yeah. Now, Ohio is going to elect to save ball with the Hero M4, but he had that from last round, obviously. Full armor. Very little utility. They might send ball outside to do a little boost. Now, we've seen him get a kill before here. I think it was him. Ohio does like this play. Ashland. Boost onto the box. Ball does lose the fight to the fish. Now 4 men crossing into Secret. Ooh, SML going through the smoke. Electing to go. Never mind.
The smoke wasn't long enough. Jakey's going to be able to spot all 4 while they go down. And now it's going to start moving players around on the other side of the map. B is now dropped. We have Sarcasm down there lurking with a 5-7. He's going to see them both go through double, but Fish is going to grab him slowly, and then Swifty, last man on site, is going to find 2, pulls out the dualies, and he's going to go down from Zion. But this now leaves Jax into a situation on either he can find a gun to save, maybe find a quick pop shot. He is going to be spotted. M4 is down in front of him. But in the end, Zion is going to not miss that shot, and he's going to take him out. Ashland with 4.
Yeah, I mean, great kills from Swifty there on B, honestly. He was in a horrible spot, but obviously B's just a tough site to hold, and hey, he did his job, man.
He's a completely reformed man from last night.
Yeah.
That Mirage map. He was on his deathbed in
Yeah.
that last game.
But he's back and running, man.
And he does want to win. He's 4-5. And again, we're going to have Jakey with this op outside. He's holding for the jump spot. One is located. But here come the smokes.
Ooh, Jack's finding a kill into the fish through the smoke. Or before the smoke popped, I guess. Outside nades breaks. Jakey doesn't spot anything, but they do know they're red. Ashen failed to boost onto red for Zion, who wants to peek over the smoke. Now he won't actually see anyone because there's no one outside anymore. Except for Jax and Garage. Jax will spot him, misses the shots. Hits some actually, gets him down to 50 HP. 3 down Secret. Sarcasm spots him, drops the molly, perfect.
Oh, but he's going to go down. The molly did its job, but Ho-Ho was able to get around it just before it popped. And now their solo B player is down on the retake, but Swifty's going to fly down the vents and find his kill. Now Jakey's going to be in a tough spot here, having to watch that double doors peek and come in through control, but SML heard Jax on the rotate, Piece of utility is going to be caught out for ball. That's not good. And SMLs is going to pick up 2 more as they're able to rotate towards A.
Jakey in a 1v2. Missed Molly onto heaven. Jakey can work with this now. But Ho-Ho's going to shut him down.
That's that Brazilian utility.
Yeah. It's better than my Turkish utility.
Oh. What does Turkish utility look like?
Just looks like buying an AK and running in with nothing, I'm not going to lie.
No utility.
Yeah, you just buy a nade,
Buy a
break open
nade?
the door and run
Okay,
through, you know?
I see. There's levels to this, is what I'm learning.
Yeah. Like, who needs a flash when you can just shoot the guy in the head, you know?
Well, look at Swifty. He's doing the Turkish buy right now.
Oh, yeah. That's my go right there.
He's going in. But we're going to see a lobby crunch develop here on the side of Ohio, but they're going to find nothing besides Ho-Ho at the top of the roof, while the other 4 are going to manage to get down towards Secret. The drops are going to come in, but we already have one guy close, and Swifty's going to find the dink on the SML, but not much more. And now they're going to make their way towards control and double doors, but there's another player there to meet them, SML, making quick work of the next 2. But he's going to get shut down by Ball, and now the bomb is going down, and it's a 2v3. Ball and Sarcasm have to pull off something to get this round done.
All finding, ooh, 2 kills. Oh. I mean, hey, I'm happy with that. It's a little eco buy, you know? Most expensive gun they had was an MP9 on Swifty. And look, if Swifty had the AK there, if he had the full Turkish buy, that would have been great. You know? He would have won that, you know? Guarantee it, man.
He really would have. I mean, so far we're seeing a lot of these rounds coming very, very close. 1 player left, 2 players left. The trades are coming through, but Ashland is always just ending up to be that 1 step ahead. SML finding multi-kills, already sitting at 12 kills himself this half.
12-3, man. You know, he's been at a 4.0 KD for, like, at least 3 matches.
Yeah, that's unreal.
We'll see, man. We'll see if he continues this performance, man. Alright, 3 lobby. Outside smoke's coming down. 1T roof. They might elect to do something inner this round. SML just gonna keep control. Zion posted up on ramp. Does the Ohio State player peek in his?
He did. He spotted him. I think he shoulder peeked. The flash is going to come out now, but Jakey's full blind to meet. But Sarky, he's there for the first open and kill. But he's quickly going to go fall from SML, and Jakey's trying to do some heroic play coming through the smoke there. He might not find much, but again, Swifty, as we've seen already, he's already down. He's playing for the kill. Control is broken. He spots the person towards the left, and he's going to get fished down, but SML again, always there for the trade, and now it's going to be a little bit tougher for Ohio State to grab anything in this round. Ho-Ho's still upside, and he's going to deny as much as possible.
I was playing the Stralas? Am I seeing that correctly?
Yep.
Yeah, it's playing the Stralas. They do. I don't think they're going to go for it.
I would say this is a great save call.
Yeah. They took too long on the setup for that retake, man.
As soon as bombs planted Astralis and you're coming down from double, they could be anywhere.
Yeah.
At that point, better to save the guns until the next round and then just play for 7.
Hey, great round from Ashland. Sark had a good kill on ramp there. I think he just kind of overstayed his welcome. Maybe drop down Jakey. I guess the call was to fight for a ramp because Jakey was there, but the second he got mollied, probably just fall back halls. Go towards the A side, have one of the A guys drop, and then thing. But hey, I'm really bad, so these guys are better than me. Another outside take for Ashland. Majority of Ohio State on a low by Deagles and F57. Swifty's all the way down here at Secret.
Uh-oh, Swifty. He already knows what he wants. He's been the drop man so far this whole half, but he's going to get cleared out immediately by Fish, and he's going to fall. And now Jakey, he's going to do whatever he can to get these kills with the Deagle. Saw him working it yesterday, but unfortunately, the shots are not going to connect.
Good round to save an AK.
Great round to save an AK.
Found a great kill onto Ho-Ho in the lobby. Yeah. I don't really have any comments, to be honest. These guys are good players, man.
So far, it's just been Beast Simulator.
Yeah, literally. I mean, some great shots from Ashland. That round, they got 3 kills in a matter of, like, a second.
I know.
Like, all 3 kills dropped at the same time, basically, which is just unfortunate. We have a little T coming in for Chris right now.
Puppet the GOAT, bro.
Yeah, he really is, man.
But yeah, again, Ohio, they're going to be stuck now here on round 9, and now they have a long way ahead of them.
Yeah, 8-1 half.
8-1.
Or 8-1 so far, yeah. Not even the half.
If we can get 4, I mean, already Ashland, 8 rounds on the T side here on Nuke is incredible. SML with 165 ADR, and Fish right there below him at 100. They are currently finding every fight, every trade, every kill, and it's working out for them perfectly.
I mean, yeah. It's been like that a good amount of matches, to be honest, man. They know what they want to do, and they get it done, man. I would like to see Ohio get back in.
Oh, here, he's just going to run straight for the vents, and they're going to let him drop.
Now, they did hear him drop. 3 ramps. Zion's going to peek into this. Sark does fall back. Dude, Jakey's here, actually, on ramp.
Yeah, I mean, so far in everything, like, Ashland's able to find every single off angle, every single unprotected area on the map and just take it. Ho-Ho finding himself down vents. And now, playing on Ohio, it's so suffocating, but Jakey's going to bring the fight to them. He's going to find 1 and 2, and Ball's going to come for the trades. Their main core is now done from the B side, but Ho-Ho, he's going to reconnect with SML. And now it's going to be down to Jackson Sarcasm to put some miracle together to find which bomb site they're going to go to. But they're going to opt to fight, and SML is going to go for 1. Spray transfer misses, and Sarcasm able to find Ohio State their second round of the CT side.
Great kills from Ohio. I think if they can win 1 more round, they will get the 4th guaranteed with that momentum. And hopefully, if they can carry that momentum into the next half, it'll be great. But let's see if Ashland can shut down their winning chances here. I like to go outside Ashland. They did give up outside last time with Ho dropping vent. Little boost coming from Zion here. Ball is looking for something. Hut right now.
And they're going to just start sneaking their way up towards the mini wall. They're going to work the smokes. Swifty now playing inside of the mini position.
Now,
He's
Jakey
usually
is
dropped
set up
already,
secret.
but Jakey knows what they've always wanted, and the kill from Jax is going to send them back up towards outside. And now we're in a very interesting spot here because Jakey can't assist anything upper, and SML, he's going to see him on the shoulder peak, forcing Jakey off, and now the op is stuck in no man's land. Has to get involved in the fight while they just play it through mini fast.
Ball does have a really good flank. There's Squeaky. Can he get anything done with it?
Has to wait for the molly. He's going to go for his shot. Ho-Ho unaware, but Zion is there with the op to trade him. And now Sarcasm from the heaven. He's going to have to set up some utility for this retake. Flashes are coming in. Opera's blinded. Jakey's looking for anything. Swifty's tapping away with the FAMAS, but it's going to grief him. He's not going to be able to get it, but the nade's going to finish off SML, and now the call's been made.
Save.
They're going to be saving for round 11, looking for that final round to get their 3rd round win of CT side.
I hope they get their 3rd, man. 9-3 curse. It's a real thing.
It is.
Does the Fishman die? Yep, he does. All right. It's not going to impact their economy at all. They're rich.
Oh, yeah.
Completely rich. Full blast coming in from everyone except for Jax, who is a little bit poor right now. Never mind. Pretty good. Little dropped gun from someone. Probably from Ball, who's on 0, who's had low amount of money this entire game. Rough economy for ball, man.
I feel like they've just been balling with a budget. They're constantly buying JK's op. There's not much else you can do.
Oh, yeah. 3 outside. Jakey still hasn't spotted anyone. Pushed red.
Ooh.
On SML. Great kill. Can he get away? No. Specs will trade him. Jax will trade the thing. Ho-Ho finding a great kill onto Jax in mini. Swifty trading Ho-Ho out. Or trading his teammate out. Swifty finding another kill onto the fish. Zion alone. Soul Man with the bomb and an op. Can he clutch this out? No one on B. You know, there's a chance he can get behind them and, you know, do something, but
All they need is one more. You know what I mean? So I don't think they're going to let that happen. Sarcasm knows about the rotation through heaven, so he's going to hold. Op is spotted coming up. He's going to try to get the shot down on the ladder, but now Zion with 40 seconds left. He does have the bomb. He knows that a majority of them are probably playing towards A. He's going to try to stick this while the rotation does come.
Finds one on a Swifty.
Oh no.
He's back towards control. Can he get this single kill?
He's
Gets
gonna
the single
find the
kill.
second, no way.
Finds
And he
the
finds
third.
Wow.
What a round from Zion, man. I mean,
A round against the op, 1-by-1 peak and leads to their demise. And it looks like a 10-2 half is what Ashland's going to have going on to the CT side.
look, man, sometimes the stars align, man. Sometimes the stars align. Enemies just make mistakes. I mean, hey, what a great round from Zion. Great kills. No room for error there on any of those op shots, man.
You can't do anything more than that. He spots the stack on A. He goes back down the ladder, gets the bomb down, and then he finds 3 kills for himself.
Little A rush coming in early. He does get one, but Ho-Ho still alive on the site. Yeah, good
And the
cleanup.
double
from Ashland.
dualies are just going to run him down.
Spaz had some really good shots on 2 early hot kills. 2 early hot rush kills were great, man. However, they did kind of get back into that round with the 2 trade for X. Obviously, Ho-Ho still on site, so they couldn't full push. And then SML and I forgot who else was alive. Good cleanup coming back from lobby.
I think Spazzy's doing my favorite MP7 top hut. I hope so.
What about the XM top hut?
You see, I haven't done that tech yet.
It's a
I
little
usually
cozy
do. I
special.
usually do a XM in hut. That's like my favorite.
That's a good play.
But here comes the nades for the B take. Zion's there with the MP9. He's going to take out 3 immediately, and now Ho-Ho left to clean up. Dualies versus the Glock. He's going to take out his guns, and he's going to let them sing. And Ashland now 12-2 against Ohio State.
I mean, Zion's been crazy impactful in these rounds, man.
I mean, honestly, like, this type of game right here, a 12-2, going into the playoffs, this has to be some sort of confidence boost for Ashland.
100%.
Again, this is something we didn't really see yesterday. We didn't see any, like, blowout games. So this shows that some teams, they're ready to go for Sunday. They're ready to go. They want this victory.
Yeah, I mean, this is the day that matters the most, you know?
It
This
is.
is the elimination day.
But going off of that, immediately, ball's going to fly straight through Hut and find 2. And now Ho-Ho, SML, and Zion have to look for something. But Ho-Ho is going to quickly go for 1. Zion's going to get the trade, and now the 1-by-1 peek, and again, getting fully traded out by Ashland.
3 in lobby for Ashland, 2 in mini for
If he
Hut.
shoots. If he just shoots.
At that point, you got to kind of check his PC, though.
Yeah,
you
at
know?
that point.
Like, he's been playing
Headset.
crazy good.
Yep. Casting headset off. I'm going down there. Taking a look, but missed op shot from Zion is going to allow them to get onto the A site. But I don't think they have bomb.
Yeah, I believe bombs down in lobby.
So it's going to be a very difficult.
Missed shot from Zion. Finally showing that he's human. SML finding a great kill into Sarky. Jax does trade his teammate out.
Can Jax do
1v2.
it?
Flash is
Oh
good. Finds a
my
great
God.
kill. Doesn't know the other one's behind him. Ho-Ho closes it out. Ashland 13-2.
Wow. 145 ADR coming out from SML there. He was able to maintain almost a kill and a half a round
Yeah.
through 14 rounds.
Great round, bro. Great player, man. Him and Zion. I mean, Zion showed up too here. I mean, everyone showed up, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
no,
like,
really. I mean, insane clutch again. Op 1v3 from Zion. They peaked him 1-by-1. That was so unfortunate, but some things happen. And I mean, Ashland now showing what they have in store for today. Starting off with a 12-3, or sorry, a 10-2 half. Playing the pistol round rather perfectly.
yeah,
Methodically going through the second round. Taking out those kills. A lot of the trades are coming through. They're not missing their shots. They're all warmed up. They're going to be a pretty dangerous team coming up
100%.
for these playoff games.
100%, man. I'm
So
looking forward to it, man. I mean, hey, in all fairness, Ohio State, some great plays. You know, some of them a bit gimmicky. You know, probably not really consistently recreatable. Like that. I mean, that Zeus round from Swifty. I mean,
Yeah.
we saw it earlier on the replay. Beautiful round, man. Finds a Zeus kill onto one of the mini guys, gets an AK, kills another. Amazing, you know. But let's see if Ashton can keep up form, man.
yeah, if they can keep this form up, I mean, I don't really see many teams beating them today. If they're going to be doing like this, we have Fish trading, we have SML going. Ho-Ho now, he's coming out. He's getting those kills that he needs to get, but honestly, we're going to see what the seeding happens. I think Ashland's going to take that #1 seed for
Mhm.
today, and then we're going to see where everyone else layers down after the points are calculated, but don't go anywhere. Don't. Yeah, we can go over them.
Yeah, we
Let's
can
let's,
go.
let's go
Give it
over
to us.
some. You want to go over some of the
Yeah,
seeds?
sure, yeah.
All right. So going off of the seeding already, we have Ashland. They're going to be the #1 seed, and they're going to be playing Syracuse, who is the #4 seed, which means that Ohio State and RIT are going to find them in the second
Third seed.
semifinal match. They're going to find their second self. They're going to find their self in
Okay,
the second
yeah.
semifinal match. But those are the 4 teams today. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to have a little break, and then we're going to be going right into the playoff matches for Sunday. So stay tuned.
Stay tuned, yeah. It's going to be great.
Welcome back to the RIT CS2 Invitational Spring 2026. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. It's been fun.
It's a not so beautiful day here in Rochester, New York. Yesterday was really nice,
Yeah,
but today was
dude.
hailing, man.
Yeah, honestly, 77 and sunny out yesterday, and then today,
Yeah.
hailing, rain, 39 degrees. Horrible.
Yeah, the rest of the week's looking that way. But we have a treat for you guys today because we have the semifinals and the finals today.
It's going to be fun, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun
So-
to watch.
I have the bands right here. I'm sorry, I was supposed to memorize them. Here you go. You want to talk about the bands?
All right. Now, today's match, or at least this semifinal, is going to be Syracuse versus Ashland. So first ban was Syracuse with a ban on Overpass. No one's played Overpass so far. Ashland versus Ashland bans Ancient. Ashland then picks Inferno. Syracuse then... Wait. I skipped Syracuse's pick. My bad. Syracuse picks Dust 2.
You know what's funny? We've never played, like the RIT team has never played Syracuse on Dust 2.
Really?
But apparently it's one of Cameron's best maps.
Yeah. We just learned that from our very own Chris, who's
Yep.
too tired to cast.
Yep.
Well, Syracuse picks Dust 2. Then I'll reiterate, Ashland picks Inferno after that. Syracuse bans Mirage, Ashland bans Anubis, and it's a nuke decider.
Yeah, so it's very interesting. I thought that Ashland would want to pick Mirage.
I thought similar,
Yeah.
but I guess they want to go back to Inferno, man.
Everyone loves Inferno here.
Yeah, totally. Everyone.
I'm sure the stream is probably bored of Inferno, but it's a fun map to play. It's definitely a more involved map than Mirage, I'd say.
100%. It's just so slow, you know?
Yeah.
It's a lot of map control, a lot of slowness, you
Yeah.
know? If you watch RIT playing on it, it's just Benji lurking in apps and Nick on Banana and everyone else doing whatever else, you know, they want to do pretty much.
Yep. So Ashland is coming out hot from their last series. That was a statement
13-2,
win.
man.
Yeah.
13-2, 2 players on 3 KD and above at the end.
Yep. And we always talk about SML here on the stream because, you know, he is insane. But let's talk about Zion for a second because he was in form with the op. That 1v3 was insane.
Beautiful 1v3 from him. I mean, like, I had that feeling that he was going to get it, man.
Yeah.
And Ohio kind of gave it to him, you know? Like, they peaked 1 by 1, and he hit the shots. I mean, look, if he had no room for error there. If he missed any of those shots, round was gone. He lost it, you know? He hit all the critical shots. Ohio, you know, there was one whiff on Heaven where Zion was going up the ladder. That was probably like the pivotal moment that decided that he was going to win that round, to be honest.
Right.
That's where it's like, yeah.
Okay. So if you're Ashland coming out of that win, what's your conversation looking like going to this next map? Are you just like, guys, let's go? Or are you sitting down and having a talk with them?
Honestly, it's probably just, guys, time to lock in. This is serious. This is elimination. Let's win this thing.
Yep. And I hope the Syracuse guys are ready. Cameron and troops,
Yeah.
they got to be ready.
They got a big fight ahead of them, man.
Yep.
They got a big fight ahead of them, but they do have the skill to pull it off, man.
They do. If Cameron locks it down, and I know Senshi is a lot of the times the big side anchor,
Mhm.
if he can lock down his positions, I think this is going to be a good match.
Look, I'm interested on your, insight into the game because you know these players way better. I've only versed Ashland once. We got kind of rolled. That was it.
That was on Dust 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
On Dust 2 and Overpass, but Overpass, we played it.
Look at this. Spaz already fighting 3 CTs in T spawn.
What is this round?
4
Okay.
CTs flanking. It's
4
only Ho-Ho on B
times.
site. Ooh, the car position. Cameron, can he find more than one? He can't. The fish.
A little bit of a
Senshi.
brawl in T-spawn right now going on.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Carbon is the only one left. Spaz is so low. Can Carbon find one? Yes, he can. But Ho-Ho can end it. The B anchor ends that.
What a round, man. That happened so fast.
Yeah. You can really tell Ashland coming off that win. They're so confident. 4 in T-spawn within,
Yeah.
10 seconds in the round?
They just sent that thing, man. What a strat. All right, let's lock in for Let me actually look at the screen, bro. I wasn't looking away.
Yeah, we were yapping a bit.
Yeah, man. I was yapping about Sham's insight, man. All right, Cameron looking for this cross hit.
Ooh,
Wheel?
does tag Spaz.
That's a
Yeah.
good shot.
So let's see what the T's have in store for us here. Not too much of an investment here.
Pretty standard round.
Yep.
Bird running through mid doors, actually. Did find a great gap.
What?
Oh, my God. Wait, if he kills...
Oh, he was spotted.
He
He was
spotted.
spotted. There's
He
2
was
on the B side still. He gets
Oh, my
one, though.
God.
Oh, my God. Ho-Ho can recover. Now Cameron on the cross.
Ooh.
Catches one.
Okay, this is looking really good. Cameron with a crazy shot. Now, can Ho find one? Gets dinked. The Fishman cleans up both mid players on Xbox. Senshi running out B. The B site is given to the T's.
So remember that smoke. That smoke's still up, so Senshi will be able to get the bomb down at the very least. And what more can you ask for?
Oh, 100%. Now, Senshi does have a Glock, no armor. Weird Den with an MP7 armor. Both on site. The CTs are going to elect to go through tons.
Yeah, I like this. Just group up. No shenanigans. Send Ho-Ho out with the MP9. And yeah, that'll clean it up. Defish, great 2K. So even though they lost 2 players, they eventually won the round. I think Syracuse did very well there.
100%. I mean, what? Tech 9, MP7, or no, I think it was a Tech 9 and a Scout. That's it.
Yeah, we saw how Bird was playing yesterday. We can see if he can continue that form. Yeah, look at this beautiful shot, man. I thought he was midair. And then, of course, the follow-up from Cameron.
Great. I mean, to be honest, one more person with armor there, that would have been
Yeah, it would have made
way
it
differently.
interesting. For sure. I hope my car doesn't get messed up in the parking lot with the hail, man.
I doubt it will. I don't think it's heavy hail. I already have a crack in my windshield. Wait. That's illegal. Cops. You know, if my brother's watching this, I'm screwed. He's a cop.
Good lower control. Syracuse comfortable taking middle.
Taking mid control, taking some cat control. Now Ashen leaving to Fishman on long. 2 mid doors right now. SML sitting close to mid doors. I assume he's expecting a mid to B.
Yeah, and we got to keep an eye on SML here on the CT side because I believe he is the main rotator.
2 people on cat, but they're not committing right now. Ho-Ho and SML posted outside these mid doors.
Yeah, Syracuse just so patient, inviting any engagement.
Now they will elect to go up cat here. 1 person on the A site on ramp. Zion, actually. The opper with no op. Can he hold this down?
Single flashbang is all he's got. He's going to have to hit some shots. Flash will be thrown out. Syracuse still hesitant. That gives SML some space. He can smell the space. Look at this.
Oh my
So
God.
close on the flank. Catches 1. Can he catch more? Yes, he can. Oh!
Ooh, gets 3. Or gets 2. Zion actually killing him.
Yep.
DeFish finishing out the round from
Great round.
long.
No sweat from Ashland's
Yeah.
side.
Great timing from SML. I mean, he had to feel that in his bones.
Yeah.
Man.
Just play the game enough. He's got that
Yeah.
spidey sense.
It's like, yeah, literally, man. Damn, what a
He's
good
like
round.
Rops, man. He's just behind you all the time.
Yeah. I mean, his instincts are crazy good, man.
Yep.
Super polished.
So again, we'll see if Lightning can strike for Syracuse on this round. Cameron on the scout again.
A little bit of long control.
Similar pathing by Carbon.
Exact same, except the rest of the team is now in tons.
Yep.
Cameron's still in suicide. Now
Bird
Bird just straight running out. SML is aware this time.
playing back. It's very hard to catch SML off with a play like that. Will he notice the player close? Will not,
Yeah,
but
weird
Weary
trade.
Dan, good trade.
Yeah.
Senshi now, smoked off. Looks like bomb is coming towards the tunnels. So we'll see if anything can happen. It'll be really hard for Cameron to do anything from tons with the scout.
He can pull something off, I believe.
Yep. Ho-Ho still has a smoke towards B. It'll get dropped now.
This
So-
might shut it down.
Yeah, good utility.
Still a minute on the clock. They have time to work with.
Yep.
Ashen, realistically, DeFish should be just sitting long. Zion spotting cat from ramp. This is a good setup. They both gap mid, but I mean, Ho-Ho's probably jiggling mid from window right now. It's a great
Yeah.
setup.
Looks like this will be a B finish. So we'll see probably sensual contact for Cameron. And yep. Flash is a little too deep, but that confirms the window position for Senshi. Boost will not be
Don't
cleared.
clear Ho-Ho.
Oh,
Weird
nice
Dan with a
shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, they actually have the site. Weird Dan with some good shots on Spec and Ho-Ho.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it's a retake. Cameron still with the scout, though. He can probably take a pot shot.
Doesn't
Window.
like to go for it. Goes back towards boxes. Now, no one is coming tons. Both coming from door and window. Can Zion find this kill into Cameron? No. Swings out. Weird Dan kills him. The fish trades. 1v1. Cameron and DeFish. Who wins it? Let's see. Jumps on top of the box. Cameron with a
Oh!
good shot onto the fish.
Wow.
What a round from Syracuse.
What a round. Sending Senshi out like that and confirming the window position along with the boost. That was great by Syracuse, just, you know, back to back. And I really like this timeout by Syracuse.
You got all the adrenaline pumping. You just won a round that, you know, you probably shouldn't have won.
Yep.
I mean, they hit great shots. Like, they hit amazing shots. But realistically, with the bye, you shouldn't have won that, you know? Ashton should have shut you out. Now, you got to kind of calm everyone down. Tell them, hey, time to reset. Let's get a plan into this next round.
Yep.
And let's go, you know?
Scrappy so far.
But I like it, man. That's what makes it fun, you know?
Yeah.
If all
Good
these
trades.
matches were just like, you know, standard Astralis style, you know, VP style, you know, slow rounds, they all kind of get boring, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing a little Cameron, you know, scout kills.
Yep. Zion picking up the big green. We'll see what he can do with it this round.
Ooh, finally an op into play.
Yep. Will he go for the cat boost is my question.
Maybe not a boost. I see no other players with him. Cat. One late, actually. Ooh, okay.
I'm just the best, dude. I know.
You really are, man. Like,
Wow, what a smoke. Dude, Cameron's such a nerd, man.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
We'll
just
see
shut
if
down everything.
we'll see if any steps are skipped from the Syracuse side. Molly will come out.
Great Molly. Bird does get tagged from something.
Flash is good, but SML playing anti.
Great setup from Ashland, honestly. Grabs the AK too. Can he be lethal with it?
Wow.
He will. Yeah.
Slammed.
Literally, yeah.
Like, what can't even be mad about that.
Genuinely, yeah. I mean, I would be mad, but like, more of a mad, like, yeah, why is this guy in my game? You know?
SML will be boosted. He's going to be patrolling middle. Syracuse still kind of iced out of this round so far.
I mean, they do have a chance. They did give up Cat.
Yep.
Zion's going to play ramp here. Or actually, he's going to play towards long. That's really smart, actually. I like that.
Yep.
He's going
Zion
to
on
keep
this long
dropping,
position.
holding the angle, you know.
Yeah,
Keep
and
repositioning.
Cameron is trying to blow the smoke because he knows it's a little bad. There was a gap on the left side. It looks lurkable, but he elects not to. We'll see what their plan is. Out middle is Cameron.
They did get the audio cue that SML dropped from the boost box on CT, so now they're just going to go back.
Yep.
Could be.
And I think this is the right call to go B here. There are still 2 players here. And look at the lineup.
What a multi-frag.
Yep.
Can Spaz get the third?
Cameron 1v3 now. Catches one. We'll see if he can get the bomb down here. Ashland is quickly approaching, and wow, Zion just doesn't even let him plant.
Good cleanup.
Yep.
I do like Syracuse's route there, man.
Yeah.
I really like the back into the mid to B. After you hear SML drop from mid and rotate towards A.
Yeah, and you see this duo, Zion, SML, like, SML is just so ready for that flashbang. That's why they're set up there. Cameron, or no, that was Wary Dan, I think.
Yeah, Weary Dan's
Sorry,
been,
it
like,
was not
putting up
Cameron.
numbers, man.
I thought it was
2 great
Cameron.
kills on the B, man.
Maybe I need some more coffee. So this is an important round for Ashland. If they can win this, I think they're looking to, you know, win the half very easily.
Yeah. See, I don't know much about, you know, like, economy, you know? I just let my goat Liam
I just know gas is
handle
expensive
me.
right now.
Yeah, dude. It's rough out here, man.
Oh,
$40
Bird
my
catches
God.
SML.
And
See,
he does
it's
retrieve the AK. Can he get another one?
he's a very risky player, SML, which is what I like. But you know, sometimes it can bite you. Ho does trade, equalizing.
AK lost. Good kill from DeFish. Can't get the third. Cameron coming out. AK in hand.
Oh.
Zion missed off shot. Does kill Zion.
And look at where
Senshi
Senshi
on A
is.
site.
Yeah,
Both CTs retaking. Ooh, and they have the smoke for the cross. This is beautiful.
the break is a little late, but Cameron
Does
oh!
cross back.
He got the op and threw the bomb across, I believe. So now Senshi's confirmed on site. Both CTs in the elevator position. Spaz is lurking up. Cameron catches. Flash through. Ho catches one. Senshi versus Ho. Senshi only has a Tech 9 here.
Honestly, this is
Ramp.
like the perfect gun.
It is this close engagement, and Senshi closes it.
What a great round from Cameron and Senshi, man. Bird with a great kill onto SML, but I mean, he got quickly traded. But Cameron with great trades. Zion missed that critical op shot on long that would have shut down the round.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, everything worked out for Syracuse there. That was great. Great round from them.
And again, it's these scrappy rounds that they're winning, you know? So, looks like Cameron is going towards the upper tons. But look at this push from Ashland. Will they be ready? So Cameron will get the engagement, catches the fish. He spots one more, and this lower push comes through. Ho-Ho Zion catches two. But Bird and Cameron, or Carbon, close it out. I keep saying Cameron when I mean to say other players.
Yeah.
He really is the main character, man. He lives in my head.
That is true, bro. I mean, look, we got two, semi-pros, tier 3 pros?
Yeah. You know, he studied, I was talking to him last night, he studied psychology undergrad.
Oh, really?
Do you think that makes you a better CS player?
I mean, maybe, man. Except, actually, you know, he did just get, perfectly read by SML in this team.
That's true.
Action just perfectly read them on that B crunch.
Yeah.
The tons crunch.
But they were set up for it.
Yeah.
I love this from Zion. And look who's right behind him. SML. They're never alone. Cameron going for the pick again. Ho-Ho goes down. Spec goes down. Or, sorry, Cameron. Oh, my God. Everyone's down. Yeah. Everyone's down. He's just wary, Dan. What can you do here? 1v5. Ho-Ho shuts it down. Man.
What a round, man. 2 missed op shots.
I'm getting confused because you guys can't see it, but there's lines above my screen,
Yeah.
so...
You want me to tilt this one towards you?
No, it's okay. I'll survive.
I'll do it just in case, you know.
Yeah. So lower crunch again.
How can you
It was
tell?
like both teams called the same thing. Cameron on the scout. We'll see if he can do anything. Man, do you play with the sniper sights like that?
No.
Okay.
Not anymore. I did it for a bit. I don't mind it. I do like it, okay. I'm not going to lie. I like it.
Looks like a late, long pop. DeFish will be blinded. Calls Zion over. We'll distract. And look at this. 3 kills.
3 kills just shutting down that long
Yeah.
push, man.
And so early in the round, too. 126. That activates Bird because he probably knows no one's on A. Zion will come back.
Hold this cat cross.
Missed
Misses
shot.
his shot. Bird does get the kill onto Ho-Ho. Will get traded out. Ooh, will get traded by Spac, yeah. Kind of
Just
pre-con
too
there.
many angles to worry about.
Yeah. It would have been a sick sequence, though, I will say.
Yep.
Cameron getting shut down by Spac mid-doors. That gives Ashton their 6th.
Yeah. 6-3.
What a
And yeah.
Syracuse timeout.
If you're Syracuse, what are you talking about here?
I don't know, man. You're the insightful guy, bro. You're the pro player, bro. Or you're the team. You're the D1
I'm
guy.
not pro.
You're close enough. Advanced stopper. You know, notorious.
Shoot more.
Great comp from our very own coach MJB right here.
MJB.
My goat, bro.
Man, what a guy.
You
So
know-
we'll see if Cameron's psychology degree will come in useful here.
Yeah.
He's also getting a MBA, I believe.
That's
So
interesting.
It's maybe he's doing
Prolonging
it.
his career. I like it. I mean, I've heard that Ho-Ho's on on his 7th year. You know, it's his 7th year playing collegiate Counter-Strike. That's impressive, man.
I was gonna say maybe the MBA helps him with the economy. In this game.
I took that a different route, didn't I?
Just pistols here all around on Syracuse. 1 smoke on Carbon, 1 flash on Cameron.
Zion breaking this mid-smoke. Does miss the nade.
Yep.
3-man lower. Looking to go through this mid-door smoke, man. They
Yeah.
really like sending Bird out here.
Flash out. Bird will not catch 1. Senshi trades. SML good to find 1, but that's an AK given over.
Cross smoke. What does Ho-Ho do? Does he get the kill? Does he peek into this? No. Tease look to go back towards Cat. Now, Ho-Ho does know this. He is clearing mid-doors. He knows they left. Zion, another missed op shot on Cat. Finds the second onto Cameron. Sentry walking out mid-doors. Does fail to win the fight. Zion, a few more missed op shots. They are playing for Cat.
The plant is huge here.
Good money. Ooh, nice shot.
The fish.
Go.
And Cameron, Carbon, whoever it is.
At this point, man, we'll just call them both Cameron, dude.
Just with a Glock.
I wonder if both have a psychology degree.
Dude, I need a psychology degree, I think.
Dude, I need
I
Just
took
brain
Psych
cells.
101. I'm basically a psychologist, right?
Dude, that's a good class, man. I took some critical thinking philosophy class.
Critical thinking.
Yeah.
Are you? Did
Do
that
not
prepare
think critically at all. No, 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 no. Absolutely done nothing for me, man.
you? Okay. Syracuse needs to win this to feel confident going into the second half, in my opinion. And look at this aggression, man.
Little long
Ashland just
take.
so confident. SML and you see this duo.
Okay, Flash is heard from the Fishman.
Yep. So long space secured. They're going to leave one here. Wary Dan. And we'll see what Syracuse wants to take next. Middle is being scouted out by Zion with this big green.
Now, I do like this position because he does have all of tons to fall back into.
Yep. We'll see if Ashland overstays their welcome. Mid-smoke will come out now. So again, it's just if Syracuse skips any of their steps. So Flash will come through, swing out, miss shot.
SML misses the trade. Senshi with a great shot.
Yeah.
This puts a lot of pressure on DeFish, to be honest. All three of the other players are on A. Obviously, Zion's posted up on the cat cross to help the Fishman out.
And what more can you ask for if you're Syracuse? You're up a man, SML is down for the round.
They choose the right side to go to. Senshi spotted. Gets one down, gets one more.
Very, very well done. Very well done.
You can't ask for more from him, man.
Nades being exchanged. Bird will catch one.
Zion, another missed one. He's having a rough one this round.
And yeah, I think you have a ton of money here on Ashland, but
Unwinnable round, man.
yeah, it should be.
Especially with the smoke.
Yep.
With both smokes. Yeah. Spasm, both of them. Walked in, died.
Yep. And good cleanup. Senshi, very, very well done. Catching off SML. And again, it's those steps that you really can't skip if you're Syracuse there, taking mid. The flash was perfect. The long take was a great call by Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like we are going into a pause. Maybe someone's computer died.
Or maybe someone, just doesn't want to run out of text.
Not Carbon. Yeah.
A little trolling from our...
we had a long day yesterday. We had a very
Yeah.
long day. First we were in one theater, then we moved to a second theater.
I, of course, just held the door the entire time. And then didn't speak in any of the casts. It was great,
Who's
man.
got the best skins?
Honestly?
Oh, Carbon. Look at that.
Yeah.
You see that knife? At least $1,500.
Zion with early vision into lower. Can he
but look
find
at
a little
this.
lurker in? Oh God, SML over top mid. Gets shut down by Cameron. Zion, another missed op shot onto lower. Nade a bit too far. The Fishman, I don't think they expect him close. Little bit of whiff. There.
Wow.
Oh my God, Bird with two crazy shots, man.
And that's what we were talking about. We know the heights he can reach from yesterday's games.
100%. Ho-Ho finding kill onto Weird Dan. Carbon trading onto Spec. Ho-Ho's still alive. No position. Carbon shuts him down.
Yeah, good recovery by Syracuse. I think you're coming
100%.
into the next half feeling a lot more confident.
100%. Great momentum. I mean, they played great these last ones. Great calls from Cameron. Great shots from Sensi, Bird, and everyone else.
Yeah, I think Zion had a lot of opportunities with how his team was setting him up and where he was going, but ultimately you have to hit the shot, right?
Yeah. Obviously, you can't, a lot of times he was flashed off an angle.
Right.
He might have dodged the flash, but on the re-peak, your crosshair's kind of messed up. You have to readjust onto the angle you were holding and then flick onto the guy who's probably, crossed further. I don't know.
Yep.
It's a hard op shot to hit, but, if you're an opper, you can probably hit it,
So look at this, just a quick and dirty B, exec. Senshi can't find anything. Waridan also goes down. The Fish and Ho-Ho.
Two great entries, man.
Yeah.
Two great entries.
Cameron seeing what he can do around the smoke. No more utility on Ashland's side. It's still a 5v3 though.
This is so rough, man. 5 people alive, you literally can't spawn anyone. Good kill from Carbon. SML shuts down.
Oh,
the-
Carbon.
Ooh,
Oh, and
Carbon,
Cameron. This round is all of a sudden possible. One confirmed in the window. We'll see if Carbon can do anything. He can't. Ho-Ho shuts it down. Entry frag and closer is Ho-Ho this round.
I mean, dude, that was almost so rough. I hate when there's 5 people alive. You literally don't see anything through the doors, tons, or window. No one's giving you anything, but then Ashton started giving him stuff. And I mean, Cameron and Who's the other guy? Carbon?
It's all Cameron.
It's all just Cameron, yeah.
He's gonna watch this back and be like, dude, what?
We got Cameron 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Mid smoke is not perfect. Bird gets caught by Defish.
I don't mind the little lurk there. Can Cameron find anything over the smoke? No. But he does notice that no one's going to cat right now.
Yeah.
It's
So
good
long
info.
play from Ashland. I think it's the correct call. If you look at the minimap, only one player towards A.
In goose.
Ho-Ho is kind of just holding rotations, so he'll probably activate late, unless Senshi gives him a fight early. And he will. Ho-Ho catches.
Down.
We'll see how much more he wants to commit his life. Cameron also goes down, but Carbon, good trade.
Great trade.
And now it is only on Carbon with the Deagle. We'll see if he can catch anything. Already dinked down, but only for 5 health. Can't seem to land the shot. Dink down, and yeah, it's just over. Hunted down.
Yeah. If that was Sham, you know, that would have went a different way with the Deagle. That would
Maybe.
have went 5 kills there, 360 no scope, one of them, you know. With a little crazy crazy sequence there, you know.
Yeah, maybe. Flick the first guy, spam down the second guy, reload quick, you know, jiggle peek.
360
Shadow step
onto
to the
flick.
right, yeah.
Little musty flick.
YY.
Why slide cancel.
Quick fight out long here. Wary Dan getting flashed in. Will catch one. Can't catch a second. SML and Spec. But Cameron's here too.
Cameron find 2. Can't get the third. Now, it is 2-2.
Yeah.
Cameron did his job.
Yeah,
Same
well
with
done
third.
on the long fight here, I think, from the Syracuse side. Setting up Carbon and Senshi.
I do like this double long take.
Yeah, we'll see if this is kind of a bait setup for Senshi to take a long engagement. And maybe the second player activates a little late. But Zion and SML are working up towards Cat. They're going to figure this out sooner or later. One is spotted. Senshi can't find anything, and SML and Zion just quickly shut it down.
Up, yeah. Shut it down. Great round from them. Great shots, man. You know, if Weary Dan had gotten one, that would have been a complete shutdown. Like, it's just unfortunate, you know?
Yeah.
If he could have got his one, that round would have went
Or
so
even just
different,
one more
man.
flash over long
Yeah.
for the corner.
I think what it was like three things.
Wary Dan on the scout now. Cameron, maybe he's had enough of it. Ooh, and look at this crouch.
Just edging us, man. Like, just peek into him dry. Just give us a scout kill, man. Come on. Defish is on half HP. I believe he got naded long.
Yep. So quick mid take by Ashland.
Double cat setup. They might be going for. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's Syracuse. I'm stupid, man. Cameron up, cat close, hold an Xbox. There's 2 people posted on this. Now Ashland is playing this quite slow. Zion finding a good kill into Carbon through mid doors. 2 CTs mid doors.
Look at
Cameron
this activation.
activating. Finding one onto Zion.
Ooh.
Can't find the second. SML back just cleaning up.
Yeah,
That could have been such a good.
it could have been, yeah. I would have liked the mid players not to fight as much and let
Mhm.
Cameron activate with the flashes. But, you know, hindsight, right?
Yeah,
Excuse me.
you have been excused.
Amazing B-spawn. Do you think they rush?
Ooh,
Call it
maybe. Little rush B, don't stop.
Do they do that in Brazil?
I don't think so. I think that's a Russian thing.
SML's Portuguese, and I thought he was from Brazil, and it was really embarrassing last time when I talked to him. Yeah, just passed
Really?
that B, but Carbon shuts down 2 instantly. Oh, catches 1, but
Senshi
Senshi
shut
2
down
for
the
2.
other one. Oh my god.
Yeah, and we talked about Senshi a bit in the, what would you call it? The app session right before this this game started.
Yeah.
I think Senshi is going to be really important on, of course, in this map, but also in the next as well. As the anchor player, you know, you just have to be
100%.
solid. Get yours at least.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look, this is a pivotal map for them to get back into. This is Syracuse's map pick.
Is
They're
it?
5 rounds down, yeah.
I forgot the vetoes again.
It was Syracuse
Can we get a confirmation?
D2. Inferno is Ashland.
Yeah, Syracuse
decider.
picked D2. Yes.
This is an important map for them, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, coach, man. I love you, Matt. You're the GOAT, man.
We're stressing out proud here.
Oh, dude.
And man, it looks like just another fast B commit. We'll see if Carbon and I believe it's Senshi.
Carbon
Yep.
and
Wow,
oh my
Senshi
God,
catches two
Senshi
instantly.
Two.
I don't know if I like this call from Ashland.
I don't know if I like it either. I mean, I especially don't like that they weren't ready to take that fight.
Yeah.
I guess you can't see past that molly, but like, come on, why are you standing in front of it then?
Yeah.
Why are you standing out in the open? Now, maybe a little mid to be.
I would much rather have Ashland be more methodical in their mid take. Throw your flashes cat, get a lurker out long.
I do like this position. Bird, close mid doors. 2 players, close mid doors. Now, will SML clear this? He will.
Better gun.
Yeah. Now
Bird did good to get the dink off. Now it is only a one-man advantage here.
100%. Now, I can envision Cameron getting all 3 kills. He's going to get the
Let's see
first.
it.
Straight
Let's see it,
left.
Cam. Come on.
Stop. Hold the...
Flash
okay.
is good.
Doesn't get... Okay, I
Defish,
kind
what
of
a shot,
jinxed it. I do
though.
apologize. That's
What
on
a
me.
shot.
Yeah, great shot from Defish, man. Now they have 1 long, 2 CT. Syracuse retake.
Yep, but Zion on site still. He will back up.
Planted
Utilities
4
being thrown.
cat.
And look at this. They smoked off cat, but
1 player's playing past it.
yeah. This flank from CT could end the round.
Shut it down completely. SML does find the one onto Carbon
Wow.
and finds the second onto Senshi.
9
Weird
HP
Dan in
making that play is
1v3.
crazy.
I mean, man, that guy has balls,
Ooh.
bro.
Weary Dan does catch Zion, but Defish just so solid. And he was the guy that killed the Opper.
Yeah. Like, honestly, like, dude, SML's balls, man. That guy just, like, he knows what he wants to do, man.
Yeah, and it's really tough to lose a 5v3 like that.
Yeah.
That was a 5v3 to start within, 15 seconds of the round starting. So he's probably will see a long take by Ashland. Only 1 player is there. It is Bird.
Pressure. Weary Dan confirming that no one is.
Flashes over. He is spotted pit. Now, can he get any help? And they're just too far away.
Nice kill.
Yep.
Bird
Does
was nice
well
on
to
top.
get 1. Molly will come out. We'll force him to fight. And we'll see if he can grab 1 more. No, he can't. Defish cleans him up.
Cameron with a nice op shot.
Yep.
Onto the fish. That was a pretty simple op shot.
That was insane.
Oh my god, what a crazy shot. Okay.
Again, that's what happened to Bird. Just,
You can't do anything, man.
dude, M4 sucks.
He's on 9 HP again.
Yep.
Is he going to get a 2K this time? Let's see.
I don't know. Senshi is in an amazing spot. He does not
Gets
play
the
the
one.
trigger discipline.
Gets the
Catches
second.
2.
Gets the
Yup!
third.
That's the Senshi
What
I
a
love.
great... Oh my god, what a great round from Senshi, man.
Yep.
See what Donk's
And
doing.
Senshi just so solid sometimes, man.
The fish is currently doing better than Donk. Everyone on Ashland is doing better than Donk right now. Objectively, this is a more entertaining game than Spirit and Vitality, but...
Man, I thought he was dead after the first, but just cleans it
Yeah,
up.
they couldn't trade him out. That was great.
Yep. Especially since it was the low player that he killed first.
Yeah.
All 5 tunnels is Ashland.
See how this one goes. Senshi spotting. Now, they are going to elect to go towards under 4-man.
Yep.
I haven't seen a cat boost from Syracuse yet with the op. Kind of
Yeah.
disappointed.
Yeah.
They are sitting outside of mid doors. No one on Xbox. Bird is ready for this.
Just contacting out. Should be easy for Bird. Catches 1. Does well to find his. Smoke will come out. Carbon will deploy Molly. Does confirm that they are fighting out mid. Flash through, but we have to see if these 2 defenders can hold. Car angle. Senshi catches 1. That's the bomb confirmed. Can he catch 2? Yes, he can. Senshi with 3. Carbon with 1. Good shutdown by Syracuse here.
Like, that's so interesting to me. In fact, that Carbon instantly, goes backside, holds that, that ton smoke,
Yep.
is crazy. Especially when they saw 4 mid, I believe, or 3 mid.
Yeah. Good protocol.
Like, these guys are great, man.
Look at all the nades.
3 nades,
Thrown
1
down.
flash, and spawn.
I
Now, they are
believe that is for Cameron for Cat.
I see.
But they are very quick up Cat. This is not going to be calm. No one is spotting middle. This will be heard now from the long players.
Is
So,
Cameron ready for this?
Yep.
He
Cannot
is.
catch
Missed
one.
op shot.
Ooh, caught out.
Missed
Can't
op
land
shot.
the second. So this should at least convert into a bomb plant. Cameron does finally catch Ho-Ho. All of them are back towards Cat. And we'll see if that utility will come in useful, but it doesn't look like any of the CTs can pick it up.
Carbon and Senshi shutting down the Cap players. SML does get 2 with a Glock.
It still should be impossible, but Zion might be overlooked here.
He's not.
Yeah.
They clear him out, get SML. I would be happy as a T. You got bomb plant down, 2 kills with a Glock on SML.
Yeah.
I mean, you can definitely afford to glass cannon up, I guess, but
I got yelled at for glass cannoning yesterday.
you did. We saw that. We saw that.
But I got 3, so.
My goat. I'd have got 0.
And then I died instantly. Next round, I think. With armor.
That is how it is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If you glass cannon, it works out one round, and the next round, when you have everything, it just doesn't work, man.
Yep. How many timeouts are we giving these teams, man? This is like the
4th?
the 3rd timeout. I think one of them was a tech, though. To be fair.
I'm not gonna lie.
Was that a balloon?
I don't know what MJB tried drawing there. I'm gonna be honest. 6-7. All right. Yeah. Unk over here.
Yeah, look at these kills, man. Senshi no head armor? He's trolling. He has 7,600. Was that a gush?
I guess so. I don't know. You know, I get yelled at a lot by my my captain for buying head armor a lot of rounds. You know, but obviously, you know, on certain rounds when they're on eco, you gotta buy it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't buy it on that one. They should know their economy. Now 2 in lower.
Wow.
Great flash. Good kill. Senshi with a good trade. Everything traded out. I don't think... Did Cameron take a shot? I think Cameron missed a shot there.
I think he pulled out a nade.
I see. Now, can Carbon hold down this B site? Spray does not connect.
Such a hard spot. Yeah, an SML.
I got one. Can Cameron get this close guy? Almost. Now, Syracuse does have to go for this 2v3. They do have some utility. 1 flash, 1 molly. To wait out the smoke, they have another 10 to 12 seconds on the smoke right now.
Yeah, and that door smoke is just so brutal.
Molly car.
SML and DeFish close it down. So 13-9 is your first scoreline in the first semifinals.
I mean, great game. Good comeback from Syracuse, man.
Yeah.
11-6 down.
Yeah, they did put up a fight there towards the end. Good to see it. I think Cameron didn't have as much impact as he wanted to on the op. A lot of great rounds, though, from both Syracuse and Ashland. We see how confident Ashland was on the first half. You saw like all these flanks. They weren't afraid to make these very critical, round-defining, moments. And they took a lot of risks, and it paid off most of the time.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Obviously, they were 6-1 up, and then it got to a 7-5 half.
Yep.
Syracuse did come back. But on the CT side, Syracuse fumbled a few of the early rounds. Got it to the 11... I don't even remember what it was, 11-6 scoreline.
Yeah.
And then after that, the second that Ashland makes it up to 12, you just can't make any mistakes at Syracuse. And that last round, I mean, that lower maybe could have went in a better way. Maybe they should have been up that on that lower take. Obviously, Carbon in a not horrible position, in a great position, but like it's just a hard position.
Right.
You have 2 Ts rushing you from the right, 1 T from front tons holding you, a door smoke, so no one can help you out.
Yeah, and I think the way Senshi was playing, the way he was able to lock down the B site a lot of the rounds, they needed, because he was committed lower, I think they needed more than 2 kills there for that play to work.
100%.
So, we are going into map 2 now.
Yeah, Inferno.
Gonna
be so fun to cast, man. I always love, like, it's such a pleasure to watch Inferno, just watching people sitting behind smokes for a minute 30 seconds, and then occasionally, one person getting naded on a banana every round.
Yeah.
Like, God forbid we can get like an Anubis or something on.
Yeah, it's definitely a map where you have to control rotates on both sides with your utility. So it can look very boring. Tease banana, just bottom banana. Okay, we got to throw this smoke. Okay, we got to throw this molly. Okay, we got to throw this flash at like every time interval. So we'll see how they play. I think we played Ashland on Inferno yesterday. RIT
I believe
did,
so, yeah.
and I think we won.
Mm-hmm.
And we also played Ohio State on Inferno, and we
Mhm.
won.
Yeah.
Somehow, even though we don't play
Play
Inferno.
Inferno. Yeah. I mean, look, one thing I learned from Ashland, from when they were actually commentating your guys' match on Inferno, is that a lot of their utility on towards Banana and
Yeah.
towards a lot of the sites are reactive. They're
Yeah.
not time based. So the second they spot, that's when they start throwing smokes. That's a little criticism they had with your guys' Inferno.
Yeah.
When Chris was playing B, a lot of the times he would throw it off timing.
Mhm.
Like his internal clock, he would throw it off that, not off reactions. Not off spotting someone
Right.
or getting a noise step or whatnot. So I want to see some of that. I want to actually see that in play because I'm going to be honest, I don't think I watched the Ashland RIT thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I casted for that one.
Yeah.
I might have. I just probably forgot. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
One thing I do want to say is it's way harder to get the op involved on Inferno than it is Dust 2, right? Dust 2, you have it's like an ops playground, right? You
Yeah.
have so many long angles. It's very easy to set your opper up. You have to be really creative with the op on Inferno, at least a lot more than Dust 2. So I really want to see Zion and I want to see Cameron like taking these risks. We saw Zion, taking those risks on Dust 2, but I want to see Cameron do a lot more with the op if he elects to pick it up.
Yeah.
A
A lot of them done on T side.
Yeah.
Which I actually want to get your impact. I want to get your insight on that. How would you go about opping on Inferno?
So generally, you either need to do two things. You need to open up the round as the opper on T side, or you need to close the round. So you're kind of down a rifle when you have to take these close quarter fights. Like, it's really hard to like op walk halls, for example. It's really hard to op walk banana, because of all the util that can just rain on top of you.
Yeah.
So taking these close engagements, if I'm half wall and a teammate swings half wall as a T, and there's two people there, I don't have an AK. I have an op. I take one shot and I'm dying pretty much. So getting into the late round is harder, I would say, as an opper. But once you're in the late round, it's extremely difficult to retake.
I see. I saw a few. You know what? Now I am remembering that Ashland RIT match. I did actually watch it. I was casting for it, I believe, and we saw a few. It's coming to me.
Wait,
slowly.
first you weren't watching it, then you were casting it.
Yeah, it turns out I was.
Next, you're gonna tell me you were playing in it.
Dude, I wish, man. I wish. But I remember a few rounds where you got caught on the cross by Zion.
Yeah.
But there were a lot of rounds where you actually, pushing into halls as a CT.
Yeah.
And posting down on that, I guess, apps door that you can walk
like
in
the
from
stairs
all mid.
angle.
Yeah, the stairs. I saw you like that position a lot.
Mhm.
You played it a few times, not a lot.
Yeah, I think
obviously.
I
You
went
played it
there
on occasion.
twice.
Yeah.
And one of them was against an eco, which was a really bad call.
Yeah, that one was a bit rough.
Yeah.
But
But I think we
other
won
than-
the round.
Yeah, you guys definitely won
Yeah.
the round. I doubt you guys lost the round. I mean, you guys won the game, so.
Well,
But that was a good
RIT
play.
is known to throw ecos away.
Honestly, every team here is known to throw ecos away, man.
That's
I've
true,
watched
yeah.
every team get ecoed here, bro.
Yeah, we saw
Multiple
Senshi
times.
do that win a 1v1 with a Tech 9, basically.
Yeah. I mean, Ohio literally, what is it? In the match before, in the 12-2, out of the 3 rounds they won, 2 of them were ecos, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great sequences from Swifty, though, with that Zeus, man. Beautiful.
So we're going to get confirmation from production. Can we throw it to a short intermission while we switch to map 2? Okay, never mind.
We were
They're
told
ready.
no. Yeah, they're ready.
That's faster than we were. Arsenal lost?
Arsenal lost?
Oh.
I see.
If you're also watching we have the Spirit Vitality game, I Am Rio. This game is more exciting, though. I think.
Yeah.
Who wants to watch Rops play,
Yeah, he wants to watch Donk play. Magic's going 4-12,
Man.
Why would you watch them when you can watch SML drop 30? There's no point, man. Great
man.
kill from whoever that was, like Azaiwu. Okay,
I think it was Cameron.
Azaiwu, man. Yeah, it is Cameron, yeah. 10 Camerons playing right now. That's crazy. He's going 4-12.
10 Camerons. We should have done a show match. Cameron, SML versus everyone.
Just everyone, yeah. Honestly,
But
show
they get.
match would
How
be
about
fun.
this? How many people do you think you'd need on a team to beat Vitality? Like, could you beat them with 6 people?
No.
Could you beat them with 7 people?
I think.
Dude, 7 full belts of utility? Come on.
Well, the thing is, it depends on the skill of the people. If you get 7
Okay.
level 10s, maybe. But
I think 100
all
level
you gotta do is
3s,
group
yeah.
4 and send it at them.
Yeah.
Obviously Vitality's gonna have to play pack there,
Yeah.
but you're just gonna have to just send like even like 5 people in one time, just pushing like depending on the map. Like if it's Dust 2, just like have them early rush under.
Yeah.
You know, at max there's gonna be 2 people there holding. You know,
Yeah.
but like I think like 8, 9 is a safe number against
9?
Vitality. 9 level 10s.
But dude, I
But-
think you're underestimating the value of having like 2 more sets of util.
That's the thing though. It's if they can actually use that utility properly.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
know?
point. Yeah.
Because like if they can't, even the thing is, even if you chip down a player like Zybu, a player like Dong, or a
Yeah.
player like Mezzy,
Yeah.
Flamesy, you know, it's like you can get them lower, but you have to hit the shot to finish them off. And a
Yeah.
lot of times they're going to be in better positions. They're going to be reading you better than you are them.
Yeah.
So they can get a lot of multi kills.
Rob's flanking 7 people.
Dude, he would find a way, bro.
Yeah.
He's like, he would get a 7-minute spray down. It would be beautiful to watch, man,
Man.
honestly.
Okay, so while we're waiting for this next game, if you're Syracuse, I think again what I mentioned where you want the op more involved, and kind of taking these risky plays. I think that's what I'd be talking about if I was Cameron leading the Syracuse guys. If I'm Ashland, I'm still chilling. Came
Yeah,
off of a
honestly.
great series beforehand and great map 1.
Yeah. Beat the map, or beat the enemy's pick.
Yeah,
Beat Syracuse's pick on Dust
Yep.
2, man. A lag special, apparently.
yeah.
Obviously, Cameron's a lag player. He is on, he's signed to lag, I believe.
I'm sure Matt knows. We at RIT have I call it a day 2 curse. We play very well day 1, then I don't know.
But what if I said you guys didn't play well day 1? Then will you guys not have that curse day 2?
No.
Okay. My bad.
I think we'd still. Yeah. So, man, the way Ashland's playing, like they're gonna be a tough game
Good, man. They're playing really good.
if they
especially
make
today.
it to the finals.
I mean, look, anything can happen, man.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. Everyone's still in this. Ohio's
Syracuse
in
has a
this,
solid
you're in this.
Inferno too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping Syracuse can bring it back to a third map.
I really want to see a third map this series.
I want to see a third map. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really fun.
What else can we yap about?
You know, let's see. What's a little hypothetical I can ask you that won't get us banned off Twitch?
Okay.
Would you rather eat a bag of sand or eat a bag of dirt? That's all I could think of.
Can I boil the sand beforehand to get all the germs out?
I guess assume both don't have any
Dirt,
germs.
dude. No, dude. That's probably sand.
You think sand?
Yeah. Dirt has like so much stuff in it though.
That is true, but it's.
What is this question?
I don't know. You asked me to make up a question. I'm
About
making it
the
up.
Counter-Strike.
Can we get a Liam? Bro, my mind
Would
is
you
not
rather
on
eat
Counter-Strike, bro.
Dirt or sand? That's what came to mind.
Dude, I'm an idiot, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Why do you think I'm a
What are they
horrible
teaching?
operator?
What are they teaching at RIT nowadays?
Dude, accounting, bro, is hard, bro. We have to count to 10. It's really hard to memorize.
Dang.
The ABCs are tough, man.
Can you give me, like, how far can you get?
Dude, like,
What's your PB?
dude, my PB for counting, bro, is like, I think around 4.
Okay. That's our problem with the economy when we're playing.
It's run by accountants like me.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, my assignment yesterday, I had to watch Coco Melon for 10 minutes and then write an essay on it, bro. A 10 or 1 sentence essay, bro. It was really hard. MLA format was the hardest, bro. I can't like bring it to that. I don't remember if it's like 8 font or 12 font. You know, like Times New Roman. Where's that? You know,
What are we timing even?
that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, where's the multiplication in it? You know, why are we multiplying Romans? Dude, I'm just yapping, bro. We need this match to start, guys. I'm losing my mind here. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yo, Prod.
can we get MGB back on the screen, man? Can we get his map back? You know, have him draw, have him entertain a bit. Watching Sontix's face is he's just really sad.
Are you excited for the Texas LAN? Even though you're not going and you're not playing and you're probably not going to watch.
I'm not gonna see anything. Yeah, I'm never gonna be there in Texas.
That was kind of mean. I didn't mean for that to be mean.
That wasn't mean. It was the truth.
I didn't.
You, man, you're so bad. What do
Dude,
you
I didn't
I'm
mean it like
horrible,
that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like.
I would never
Like,
take
are
it
you
like
gonna-
that. I know how you mean it, bro.
Okay, yeah. Like, are you
I
gonna
don't-
watch?
I doubt it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna forget the date and not.
Well,
watch
because I
it,
know
will
you.
say. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am excited to see. Hopefully, you guys win. I hope
Yeah.
Fisher's not there, so you guys actually have a chance. That's harsh to
Yeah,
say. I
yeah.
will say,
No,
but,
that's
like,
not harsh.
But like, Fisher's just annoying, man. They're in Astana.
Yeah.
Let's hope
Are
they're
they
not
boot
there.
camping there?
I don't know. Who did they pick up as their 5th, by the way? I know they got a sub in. Nealon?
I thought it was Cameron. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna stop that joke.
Was Nealon Scream's brother?
No, I think.
Is it that Nealon?
I think he's like CIS. I think he's like.
Oh, CIS Nealon? Oh.
He was on like some of the.
By the way, in our
Oh.
interview, I'm gonna ask whoever we interview, would you rather eat sand or dirt?
Yeah, do it, bro. Honestly, that's a good question. But I remember Nealon. Never mind. I remember from FPLs. I remember watching him in Nico versus Simple FPLs. Damn, they got Nealon, bro. That guy's old, man.
Neo?
Nealon.
Oh, Nealon. I thought
you said
Nealon. Neo.
Nah, I remember watching him in a bunch of videos. Dude, I miss those old FPLs, man. There used to be
Rank S.
yeah,
Rank
FPL
S.
matches with
With
pros.
like Tarek.
Yeah. Nah, the Tarek ones are bad. I want to watch them. I would watch like the Woxic versus Simple like betting. Nico versus Simple betting. Nico and Woxic betting actually. Those were the ones that were really funny. I think Nico won every single one.
Any good movies on? We just
I don't think
watched.
there are.
We just
watched
watched
Project
it.
Hail Mary,
We just
yeah.
watched Project Hail Mary.
Yeah, great movie. Would recommend it.
Did I watch Avatar with you?
No. No. No, are you
Oh,
talking
I
about
think
the
I
Way
saw
of
that
the
with
Water?
my mom. Yeah, I think I saw.
Yeah.
No.
The new
Ash
one.
and Fire.
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch any of the new Avatars, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, after the first one, I just didn't watch it.
Avatar: The Last Airbender just had the movie
Yes.
leaked.
Yes.
I did not
I
watch it.
did not watch
I
it
did
either.
not watch
Yeah,
it.
it was not. Obviously,
I did
didn't
not
watch
download
it.
it on RIT Network.
I assume that it was a really, really good movie.
Yeah.
They did very good job animating it. I assume, of course.
Yeah.
This is all hypothetical, theoretical.
I saw clips.
Yeah.
Like the band.
Huh?
What's up, man?
You saw the clips of the band, right?
Yeah.
Hey, of course. Leve dropped actually on Fortnite. There's a skin on Fortnite. I don't know if
Of
you guys know
what?
her. Leve.
Matt, can we get Fortnite on the?
Yeah. Can we switch to a
Guys,
Fortnite
Leve
really
has a
quick?
Fortnite skin. I totally did not buy it the first day it came out. Totally not. Totally didn't waste 40 bucks.
Do you play Fortnite?
On occasion.
We're going in.
Literally just to buy skins. I'm not gonna lie. I bought the Leve skin. Played for a bit on that.
Okay. We just got word that Map 2 is starting pretty soon. Thank
Yeah.
God.
Voices in our head, man. Got me yapping here for no reason, man. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is gonna get the most kills? Over under, like two players. Or over under. Over under 18 kills. Like who do you got?
I kind of see Dan getting over 18 kills.
Very down.
Yeah, he's been playing.
Yeah.
He played really good that last map. He played really good.
I got SML over.
Of course.
I got Cameron over.
I
got
see that,
Senshi
yeah,
over.
He's really good.
Fish?
Us, bird.
Oh, versus
bird. I see.
the fish.
The fish man versus bird. That's MJB's call.
Yep.
My God.
Slow round.
Little-
Out
I could draw.
of. Wait, what?
I have no clue. I'm not gonna
Wait,
lie.
SM.
What's going on?
I think the.
Wait, who's through spawn? Wait, Ho-Ho's in their spawn. He's in CT spawn
Yeah, this
right
looks
now.
like a beer wrap.
This was heard.
So this is Ashland. This is Ashland on T.
Carbon does know it. The audio cue was given. Now they're gonna go B off this. They know this for a fact. They hear 4 on banana. Cameron
Flash through. Can't find anything. I think he was blind too.
It shut down.
Very
Rear
Dan
Dan does
catches
find
two.
2.
The dualies double. So annoying. SML catches one. DeFish will not let Cameron get more. And both banana very
Gonna
quickly.
walk out of this. Doesn't
Oh,
get spotted.
Don't get
SM
spotted.
Oh my God,
What?
SM won't
What?
get spotted.
They're
They
not
walk
looking
past
at each
other. SML clearing church. Those CTs on site.
Tap on the bomb. Oh, it makes it so much harder now. Yep, SML just cleans it
Yeah.
up. So it says Syracuse won the round, but it was in fact Ashland, I believe.
I
Yep.
do believe. We're going back to cams, guys.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, what's the point
It's
of
okay.
watching a match of Counter-Strike?
We got
You know,
our
you can watch us.
we got our best men on it
Yeah,
to
man.
fix the issue, and there we go.
Ah,
See,
yeah, it's
amazing.
fixed.
So Bird with this or whatever that is, a Mag 7.
Oh,
He is kind of a rat, dude. He is
Yeah,
kind
I
of a
have
rat.
seen that. Yeah, he uses some
He's also
different guns. Sorry,
a very, very impactful Halls player from what we saw yesterday.
yeah.
So Ashland taking a little slow, just seeing what Syracuse wants to give them.
Does Bird find this engagement with Ho-Ho?
He'll get the engagement he wants, is spotted, but yeah, that sends him
I'll
back.
take it, yeah.
If he dies, A side's extremely delicate. 4 players for Syracuse on B. We'll get spotted, but we'll get away.
Does get out.
Yeah, and that Mag 7 might deter Ashland, but it doesn't really look like it is. This is the correct call to come up towards the A site. It looks like a Moto Smoke is going to be deployed soon.
Yeah, Cameron does
Flash
like his
up, and
flashes.
not even a smoke. Looks like an arch wrap is coming through. We'll see if Cameron can land one at least. He can't. Spec will trade him very quickly. Through the Moto Smoke, will Ashland go? Oh my god, and Spec.
Bird. Unfortunate. Spaz with a good kill, man.
Man,
That's
they should ban
sad.
Mac 10s.
Yeah. They should ban jumping. They should just ban everything, man.
Would you unbind your crouch button?
Why would I?
I don't know. Does
You
it?
can't donk slide.
Yeah, but like, do you think the average person is donk sliding?
Of course. Yeah, teach them, you know?
Yeah. It's like when you play when you play threes now, like on the court, basketball. It's like everyone's shooting from the parking lot, dude, because of Curry, right?
Yeah.
Like no one's hitting anything.
No one's going to hit anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, when I donk slide, I actually am, like, barely moving.
Are you a certified slider?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm horrendous.
Oh.
I cannot slide for shit.
Do you have individual buttons for your nades?
Yes, I do. I do indeed.
I don't think Nick does, and I yelled at him.
You know, I respect it. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, dude. The scroll wheel or like cycling through, dude. Oh my god.
No, I don't hate it. I mean, it's like in Fortnite when Builder Pro came out for controllers, man.
What about the CZ buy? Man, Bird is buying. He has like a challenge. Do you think he
Just
bet
use
on?
different guns.
Do you think he bet against himself on like, will a Mag 7 be bought?
on stake?
Will, will a CZ be bought?
A little bit of match fixing going on. You know, here at RIT, we welcome it. Not an official statement, guys. That's match fixing's bad.
Oh, Carbon eats a nade. 2 nades. Yeah, and we saw that yesterday from 3 nades. Wow.
Yeah,
So-
to MJB or not? Why am I saying MJB? Ex-captain, man.
So Carbon does well to stay alive at the very minimum. We
Good
see
ball.
3 players towards Banana. Cameron is leaving, though. He doesn't buy it. Senshi getting tagged.
Now the rotate wasn't heard. Now they did Molly P1, so I don't even know who that is. Who's number 4? Weird Dan does like to go P1.
Weird.
I'm just gonna call him Dan, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
My goat Dan in P1. He will get more than 18 kills.
So
Guaranteed.
40 seconds. Bomb is going up middle here.
Yeah.
And yeah, look at this. Just Syracuse betting all in on this B attack. We'll see if Spaz can do anything with the Mac 10. It looks like he might get sent in for this fake. Resmo comes through CT soon.
Ooh.
But look at the time. 23 seconds. And
Bird is rotating away.
yeah.
They're convinced it's B. A is theirs. They heard the rotate off.
Yeah, Waridan does well to find one. Now SML, if he stays alive, he's doing very well. Yep, catches 2. Ooh,
Almost
catches.
a great spray down, man.
Oh man, catches 3. That was close. It brings them both down low. Carbon and Senshi will be given guns to save.
Which is always good.
Yep.
You know, little AK on CT side if they don't get hunted, which,
Yeah, it's the next best thing you can ask for.
other than map, of course.
Well, saying in the round.
Oh, yeah.
In the round. Yeah, what did you mean by P1? What is that spot?
Isn't that P1? Isn't that what it's called? I don't know.
P1?
I don't know, isn't it?
It's orange.
You know, I call that P1, P2. Isn't on long on an ancient it's P1, P2?
V1,
It's
V2.
V1?
Yeah.
Damn,
P1.
I thought it was P1. I don't know why.
I thought it was V1.
I didn't know what any of it meant. I just called it like that. Dude.
Jamie, what's it called?
MJB, give us the comm, dude. I'm clueless, man. You know what? I feel like this reflects MJB a
R1,
lot.
R2. I'm just gonna start calling
R1?
it. I'm just gonna call it Cameron 1, Cameron 2.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. You know, I feel like a lot of my lack of knowledge reflects on my coach. Might reflect towards MJB, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just an idiot, boys. Good boost onto Balk here.
Yeah,
Is that
I
what
like
it's
it. I like it.
Just to make sure, you know? Now, Ho-Ho does have Hall's control.
Yep, Senshi is in charge of patrolling.
I will say...
Wow, coming through early. I don't like that from Zion. Senshi is blind. Bird trades. Can't find a second. And wow, Cameron goes down with nothing. And yeah, that should be the instant save.
Yeah.
Quick round out of Ashland, honestly.
Yeah, 100%.
We'll see if Syracuse takes a look. There is a nade on Carbon to break a smoke at the very minimum. But this is just so hard.
I did think they were going to go way slower on that, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed from like previous Syracuse matches, I forgot who it was, but they do like playing one on Balk. I don't know if I'm convincing with Ohio, but they like having one on Balk every single time because it's a hard angle to clear.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you don't know. A lot of times you want to swing towards sight, and you know then you have to 180 around to clear Balk. But
Right. I like the setup where you have one Balk, one under porch, playing anti. So what happened to Bird is he got the first kill, but he was just full white inside of the sun right after that kill. He was able to catch one more trade off Senshi. Trade Senshi. But, you know, not too much help from Cameron there. Even with the smoke faded, SML just catches him quick.
yeah, you know we keep talking about Cameron. You just gotta expect more from him, man. He's a great player. He's 0-4 right now. Let's see him get back into the game, man.
Yeah. Again, I do want to see him probably pick up the op. I know he likes to op for the Syracuse team. But this round, he has to do without. Banana control, pretty standard here from Ashland.
Pretty standard.
Doing their due diligence. Double nade will be corner this time. And yeah, that's top car control conceded at 1:27. So Ashland has done very well in this round so far.
Now, Syracuse does have 2 smokes and a molly to work with. I don't know if Cameron has a smoke on him.
Yes, he does. He has a full belt.
He does? Okay.
Yep.
That's 3 smokes to work with right there. Are they going to go for banana control?
I mean, they have so much time. Ashland is just kind of waiting for any re-aggression, seeing if anyone, you know, gets antsy top mid. A flash will come through,
Molly
but yeah.
does not spread at all.
Yeah, they're just so prepared for it. And look at this. Just the late smoke spawn. Cameron will collect. Finds 2. Is slightly blinded, but will not find the 3rd yet.
Finds the 3rd.
Catches Zion. Does very well. SML catches 2, kills 1 in the molly, and kills Cameron. So now it's a 1v2, and Syracuse, you need to convert this round. SML 8-1. Bird and Senshi are both coming from spawn. And yeah, SML loves this angle.
Yeah.
So now that confirms, and wow, Bird. Instant deletion.
What a guy, man. These guys are so good, man. What a great sequence out of Cameron. I mean, the late CT smoke. I don't know how I feel about that. No CT smoke.
Yeah.
Just kind of a crossfire. Like, why? You know? Just
Yeah,
wait for
you
it.
could have done the due diligence of smoking it before, maybe even throwing a flash.
Yeah, you know?
Because Cameron was there to collect. He should have honestly got 3 kills.
Yeah.
Well, he did get 3. He should have gotten the 4th, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, now we see Cameron with the op, and this is what we were talking about. Drop some util over, flash me in, boys. That's what he's calling right now.
Oh, I sold the, whatever this angle is.
Ooh,
Almost a great shot.
missed nade though. That could have dealt massive damage on the T's running up, but isn't meant to be. Op noted towards B now, as Zion
Boiler.
throws some util towards A. That lurk smoke is still up, but Carbon re-smokes top mid. So chilling on A is Syracuse.
Little jump jiggle or Jumping the corner, jump peek, whatever you want to call it. Now Ho-Ho is pramming through the wall. He is cheating right now.
Mods.
Somebody check his PC. I think that confirms that he's on Balk.
What else
If you
would it
noted
do?
the angle of the thing.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know what to say, bro. They're playing so slow, man. My brain just wants like them to run in 20 seconds early in the round and just finish the round. You know?
Yeah, it looks like this will be an A finish. Cameron got to hit those. Doesn't hit it early. Smoke break, and we'll see if the fake comes through. Only one on site. And yeah, Waridan goes down, so now a rotate is forced over. But bomb looks like it's going towards B.
Ooh.
Site
Ooh,
is
they're coming
conceded here
back.
from Syracuse.
They did hear it. Now Bird is going to stay towards A just in case. Assuming he wants to do a
Will
late
Cameron be
play.
ready for this top? Peek, spots one, does well to find a fish. Bird catches one as well, and suddenly it's a 3v3. This was a 5v3 to start.
3v3 with the late banana. Now, they do know one is coming up banana. Zion is ready for this. Can he get the kill?
Oh, he can't.
Bird finds it.
Now Cameron walking up. Wow, and Carbon
What a
just
great
so
clear.
aware.
That's in Graveyard. They know bomb smoked. Cameron's on the defuse.
Oh, can he find him? Can he find him? Can't find him. Wow, amazing round out of Syracuse.
Genuinely, what a great round.
I thought they should have just saved off the rip.
Yeah.
But Cameron stuck around, and it just wasn't being held.
They found a great kill there. And then I don't even know how Bird got a kill.
Yeah, we didn't
Like,
get to see
they got
it, but
two and equalized in a matter of a second. And the
Yeah.
retake was on.
that swing on top grave, that was crazy. Look at that.
Yeah, that
Carbon.
clear. So confident there. I guess he gave up a sound cue or something. Either that or it's just straight up just intuition, man.
Yep. Block Molly will stop the fish from taking half all quick. Toying with the idea of taking it.
Jump spot. Doesn't see anyone on the corner.
And we'll see if these double nades spawn come through. I know Ashen love these nades. Just like they're trying to set it up. Yep.
I believe 3 is going to be thrown.
Yep, but no one home. So,
You know, I feel like after, throwing them so much in, the entirety of the tournament, you got to expect people to stop playing there.
yeah.
I feel like the last day, when it comes down to it, and you're in the match, I feel like you should start throwing like a quad nade, a quad.
Oh,
my
Weary
God,
Dan
great
catches
shot
the
from Weary
fish. You're mad. I would be mad.
Dan. Dude, Weary Dan is on something, man.
Yeah, what do you have for breakfast, man?
I don't know.
I brought donuts from Tim Hortons. You think they had something in them?
Maybe. I don't even know if anyone touched them, man. I was tempted to go out and grab one.
So down a player, but SML is basically 2 players.
Pretty much. So they're technically equal.
Yeah, and look at this rotation already. Just preemptive. Bird comes through. No util on him, but there is still util in spawn. Molly to block. And yeah, it looks like this is the finish here. 20 seconds left. Waridan, can he find one? Smoked off. No spam through yet. Now the spam comes through. Maybe too little too late, but Syracuse, I think they will be happy to concede the site for now. Zion catches one. That's an important kill. 4v4 now.
Now,
Senshi is late, but I believe he will be throwing the flashes for the retake to come in. 2 tucked in dark for Ashland. Not giving a thing to Syracuse. Cameron does catch one. The fights come out.
Getting the
Cameron, what a
second.
shot! SML with 2. Can he find 3? No, he can't. Bird
to clean
collects.
it up.
Oh
Great
my
round.
gosh.
Important shot from Cameron there.
Yeah.
Flick onto the quad guy. It's quad, right?
New box quad.
New box, yeah, okay. New box quad. That works. I call that corner emo.
Yeah, emo or dark.
Hey, more dark.
I call it sham, so.
I call it Cameron. I'll start calling it Cameron.
Yeah, and I like this timeout from Syracuse. Just relax, boys. We're doing well. That kill from Waridan, just instinct.
I mean, one thing that I noticed was Bird at the end of that round was kind of shaking with his crosshair, after that defuse.
Yeah, this
You
is
know?
the semis. You lose this, you go home if you're Syracuse. So.
Adrenaline's pumping, man.
Yep.
That's why I like the timeout, honestly.
Yep.
Look at a reset. This
Cameron
Vitality
is
Spirit match is
leading the
11-9.
troops. I'm assuming he is wondering if he should buy the big green, the Zoom banger, or not.
Yeah, The magic stick, you know. I heard it's a one-shot kill, you know.
Yeah, it will come out.
Ooh, a little Medusa with.
Ooh, yeah, Cameron's got some nice stuff.
DLC. This guy's rich. I didn't know Syracuse was balling like that.
SML is 11-4.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect out of the guy, bro? Like, he can't always be 20-1, you know? Nah, he's doing great, man. This guy's... He's just always, like, I don't know. SML, man. What can you say?
So Syracuse, heavy lane. I believe they're playing one porch, yep, and anti on top, so that nade break will come through. The flash comes through, but Ho-Ho collects both!
Oh my god.
No resistance here.
Essentially does get one, but it's a 4v2. I would just like to save, which they are doing.
Yeah. And that's tough, man. You want to keep brackets. It's so early in the round to give up that space, right? But just one flash and one nade break is all it takes.
Now, if I was Ashen, I probably wouldn't really hunt. I'd just send one, like they are doing currently. SML is going to hunt. Up banana. Doesn't get one, gets shut down. But the rest of the T's, they're just going to stay safe, stay alive. You know, not mess with their economy.
Yeah.
3 people alive with AKs. That's great. AK armor.
Oh, yeah.
What are you thinking?
So again, just Ashland just with these scrappy rounds, like, it didn't take much at all. Just, you know, again, the nade break, 2 pieces of util, basically.
I will say, Ho-Ho did activate before the flash.
Yeah.
He keeps activating before the flash. This time he didn't get punished.
Yeah.
And the second got flashed.
I think it was Zion the first time. That just walked through before, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
So we'll see what Cam and Wary Den can do with these saved rifles. They will force around it, I believe. Senshi down to only 150. Carbon saving a bit, but he has util.
Bird, I like to go for a P250.
Yep, and we'll see what Cameron elects to do.
Going for a Hall's Regress.
Yep.
Little sham play.
This is the nifty peak.
Ooh, oh yeah, Nifty 50, dude, my goat.
I met Nifty at a frag. My first ever
awesome.
frag I went to, I met him. He was a cool guy.
It's awesome.
Yeah, and just same play from Ashland. Amazing call. Site should be cleared. Halls will be contested now. Zion pushing up. Cameron does well to find him. So now we'll see if he wants to stick around. It doesn't look like it. He's already exiting, letting the lesser weapons see what they can do here for Syracuse.
There's smoke onto Moto. It might be a bit early. But I assume they just want to resmoke it.
Yeah. So Bird will stick around. Not much to lose here.
Everything to
1800,
gain.
seeing if he can save a gun that was dropped here. Does well to find Zion's AK. And yeah, just hightail it out of there.
It's the round.
Yep.
It's Inferno.
Again, another quick round out of Ashland. No time wasted.
You know, I feel like Ashland's making a statement right now saying, look, we can keep doing the same strat to you guys because it's working and you guys can't stop it.
Yeah.
You know? Just kind of like that.
Just super confident that their aim will carry them through these, you know, close range engagements.
Yeah. Be a great round. Cameron said they pushed all his there, so he wasn't able to, you know, shoot anything down towards short.
I have something in my throat, man. I'm trying to drink my coffee, get rid of it, but it's not working.
Maybe coffee's not the play, man. You're drinking a cold coffee. Actually, wait, it's probably melted, but it's not that melted.
Yeah, it's okay. It's good. Timmy's. Tim Hortons.
Let's see, isn't Tim Hortons expensive here?
It's okay. I feel like everything's kind of just expensive.
That's true. Yeah.
The donuts were kind of overpriced.
I hope they're worth it, man. There
Yeah.
you go.
And look
Dine
at
on
this,
them
just
later.
complete.
Complete control of arches.
Yeah. Cameron will come back. We don't know if this is heard, but he gets called back towards B, and in a weird way, this is the right call.
Oh no, he's coming back. Knife out. Doesn't know.
Yeah, and wow,
shut
just
down.
Ho-Ho and Ashland just completely outplaying Cameron there. Dink comes through. Carbon.
Cleaning up. Can't get the third.
Yeah, and Zion and Ho-Ho just clean it up. It looks like Syracuse will definitely take a look into this round, but that deep CT smoke, man, it's so brutal.
Yeah.
There are 2 nades to break it, however. And if SML's not careful, he could get cut off with a break. But it looks like they're just going to leave. Yeah, and again, well done. SML might even catch one. Will not be able to. timing favoring the Syracuse side.
Now, they elected not to save the op. I assume... No, I don't think they can buy one. Maybe Dan can, but... I don't know their loss bonus, man.
Yeah, a great call from Ashland, just completely changing up how they've been attacking this brackets position. Just walking through the arch smoke, man, no fear.
It's like they knew they weren't there.
Yeah, maybe Ho-Ho's cheating, I don't know.
I mean, he was looking at the guy through Balk earlier.
Oh, and what a blinder from SML. And that's a big gun to lose there.
Yeah,
for
man.
Syracuse.
Now it makes this buy kind of harder to buy into. It makes it, you know... I don't know. I was not trying... I give up, man. This is a great sequence by Carbon.
Yep.
Great kills. If you got the third there, it would have been beautiful, but... Yeah, you can't really expect that from that man. The guy's the GOAT. It's fucking...
Yeah, and
Good
honestly,
man.
Ashland has done very well conditioning Syracuse. You got to be worried about everything. You got to be worried about us breaking top mid smoke. What?
Okay, that was a bit weird. Ho-Ho just destroying Bird there.
I think the flash went a bit too deep. It might have been a good play, but now Cameron's blinded off, and yeah, just up lane, Ashland goes. Yeah, and Defish and Zion just clean it up. And again, you just have to save. This is impossible.
Genuinely impossible. This is looking bad for Syracuse, man.
Yeah, Zion will probably even get some consolation, and yeah, he gets two.
both.
No save allowed for Syracuse here.
This is tough, man.
Yeah.
Ending CT side either 8-4 or 9-3. This is going to be tough for Syracuse, man, if they can come back.
They're going to have to crawl their way back if they want any chance to go to map 3.
Yeah. They're either going to map 3 or they're going back to Syracuse.
Yep.
It's what, an hour and a half drive? Maybe 2 hours?
It's an hour and a half away. Pretty local. Look at this, quick out of SML. He's feeling it.
What a nade.
So many nades out here, blinded. And just this fast B commit. Bird will catch one.
Bird catches
and
two.
so many trades out here, but Zion still allowed to collect. 2 for him in this round so far, so can him and Ho-Ho make it a 9-3 start to this map?
I mean, Cameron's still alive.
That is true.
Cameron 1 and 2.
Come on, Cam.
Still alive.
Cameron and Tony.
No, T's opting to do a CT and emo setup.
Yeah, interesting. Oof, Senshi not allowed.
Zion activating after that, cleaning it up. 9-3 half.
Yep. And you see just how well SML and Zion have been doing. 115 ADR on Zion on SML, and Zion right up there with him with 12 kills.
I'm not gonna lie, when he showed the scoreboard, I just couldn't see anything, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Need glasses? You want to borrow?
Nah, it's just that. I just couldn't dude, I was looking at it, but it was just numbers. You know, it made no sense to me. I was trying to look for ADR at one point. I was trying to look for nade damage.
Yep.
Couldn't see any of it.
So this is a must-win.
Must win. If not, they will most likely get on to 11.
Yep. I like Syracuse's pistols, though, throughout this tournament, and I feel like they've converted a decent amount, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they've been really good.
But look at this, just 4 on A. Like, so ready for this play. Defish and Zion just bombs down, and now it's only Cameron and Carbon. What are you meant to do?
Cameron.
Carbon able to sneak out, catches one not looking.
Takes a lot of damage, though. Cameron going down without a kill. Carbon does find a second, but gets destroyed by Zion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
true.
SML has a psych degree.
Maybe, honestly. He's been outplaying him. Now this is an important eco.
Yes.
Obviously, we've seen a lot of eco kills, or eco wins. Syracuse will buy into this, because if they don't, then they're probably going to go to 11.
Yep.
Now, let's see the plan that Cameron thinks of with a psych degree. My bad. That sounds kind of toxic, bro. I'm so sorry.
We love all you psych majors that are watching. Watching.
Yeah.
That are watching.
Man,
Bird, he
yeah.
loves this position, by the way. Going halls will get heard from that molly, but... Oh, okay, there's a smoke up. I thought CT was just out in the open. Super aggro banana, and now you can leave him. Yeah, I like this from Syracuse. Now you can leave, but a flash comes through. Can't collect anything. Wow. SML has to collect more than one here, and he cannot.
Can't get anything.
Yeah. Waridan able to find 2 in the round so far. Nade comes through, and oh, Kobe!
With the double nade.
Zion on this quick flank. The timing's not there to catch one in banana, but Ho-Ho's still here, sticking around. Bomb will go down at the very minimum.
Ho-Ho getting a dink onto the R2. Player in R2. I don't know. Now he's back to no box.
Oh, Carbon low HP. Hard angle to find.
Third.
Wow,
10
and
to
Ho-Ho with
4.
4, right?
Damn,
Or
yeah.
3 or 4.
It's 4. It's 4.
Oranges.
I don't know why I thought he was writing Afghanistan. I don't know.
That
what
is
I'm thinking.
orange.
Orange
Oranges.
first, second. All right.
Yeah, it's
then why'd
first
you call it
orange.
R1, R2?
No. He was
Sorry.
saying on ancient,
Oh.
right?
I don't know.
Jamie,
man.
pull it up. Yeah, see?
Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that's so heartbreaking if you're Syracuse. You did everything right. Waridan got the 2 entries.
Just the nade, man.
Yeah.
The nade literally blew everything up.
Yep. Ho-Ho with the 4K. But they did get bombed on, which means Syracuse doesn't have an abysmal buy here.
Little early smoke boiler.
Yep. And the fish man taking aggro banana. He loves to do this.
Yeah.
They love taking those fights banana.
Bird in his
Flash up.
signature spot.
He is being loud about this.
One is under bow.
Flash through. The fishman has to concede that space. They will stick around top car, though. Reflash might come through, though. Yeah, look at this. Banana aggression again, potentially.
Yeah, give, take, give, take.
Yeah. Won't see anyone. But,
No, there is. They will spot him. They did
yeah,
spot
Wary
Sentry.
down. And now this is going to be an A finish, so can Syracuse find the gap here? That is Arch, but it is picked up. Bird catches one on Zion. SML caught off, but he's able to adjust. And a 3K instantly out of nowhere from SML. Bird catches another. 2 on 3 here.
2 on 3. SML is 1 HP, but Bird is also 16 HP.
What?
Does get one at all. Ooh.
Oh,
Beautiful
just
kill.
not aware that that's a possibility here.
Damn,
But look
those
at where the
guys on
bomb is,
board.
man. This is going to be so tough. 20 seconds. And
He
look
has
at the
the timing.
timing.
Walk
Oh,
through.
Wary
Walk
Dan
through.
could
Walk through.
the
Walk through,
distraction.
please.
Catches one, can't catch the second instantly. 10 seconds left. Defishman just has to live. He has to plant A. On site, this is going to be a scrappy battle. Defishman can't deny it,
That's
and
the
Wary
kill.
Dan catches him. That's a huge, huge round out of
Oh
Syracuse.
my god.
Man, Bird did so well in Halls there.
Genuinely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. What are your
What
thoughts
a
on that round?
Round, man. That was so scrappy, but like, oh my god, did Ashton drop the ball there?
Yeah. And SML, it feels like he got timing twice
Yeah.
in that round.
Yeah.
Even with that 3K from SML, the heroics, it wasn't enough. With bomb dropped right in front of them with a smoke down.
You know, I will say Fish kind of played that badly, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah. I don't really like the, I mean, I like the box positioning. Obviously, he does have to stick to plant, but I would
Yeah.
prefer him going short, to be honest. You know? And then, or playing behind that default box. I know it's spammable, but I doubt he's going to kill him. Alright, same position as before.
Yep.
Ashton do have, they don't really have banana control, but, you know.
Yeah.
This is not on banana yet.
I think they're okay with giving it up. Ho-Ho might investigate Halls here. Risky. Gets spotted. Carbon. Easy kill for him. And we talked about how Syracuse had to convert that 5v3 on Dust 2.
Mhm.
You need to convert this 5v4.
Yeah. This is a critical round. Every round after this is critical for Syracuse.
Yeah.
One mistake and you're not looking so good, man.
Yeah. It looks like Bomb is coming back for this A finish.
Now,
SML investigating, though, and look, he just knows it's a fake. So that will force rotations instantly. So now Tease, you have to speed up here. SML is quick on the tail.
That's another
Zion
one,
catches one
man.
as well, and it's just all falling apart on the Syracuse side. Senshi does collect one back. Can he find a second? No, he can't. Zion shuts it down instantly.
This SML, man. Like, just finds every timing.
Yeah, he fully committed through that smoke. Just so ready
Yeah, man.
for it to be a fake.
What a guy, man.
Yeah. So we said over under 18. SML's right
Yeah.
there.
Dan isn't, man. I'm sad.
Wow.
But hey, Dan's still doing good, man. I'm happy.
Reduced to Tech 9s. This nade might catch significant damage, and it does on the Senshi. 50 HP, already gone.
Few more edges on banana. A little bit of spam.
Yep, and look at this
Doesn't hit that.
fast brackets take. I don't like the fact that he spotted one and then threw the molly. Bird is chasing Halls. He really wants this kill, and
This
oh
man's
my
not
god, he gets
scared.
it,
Oh
and
my
Moto Player
God.
not ready. Ho-Ho just not ready at all for this Halls aggression.
Where are the comms? This is land, guys.
Senshi is just out in the middle of nowhere. Didn't expect the rotate to be there that quick.
Yeah.
But bomb still has to be escorted over, so some space will have to be conceded here by the Syracuse side. Smoke Moto is up. Molly is bad. Lands in the smoke. Bird does well to find that kill. And Waridan just cleans it up on
Dude, the
SML.
heroics from Bird is like, it's insane, man.
Yeah,
It's
that
like
was a
every
really
single round he's the main playmaker.
that was a really risky fight to take. Under Porch, I believe he had like 2 HP or something.
Yeah. I mean, it ended up working out.
Yeah.
You got 4. Or 3. No, 3. Yeah.
So now Ashland down to a 4 spy. Not the best buy at all, by any means. Deagle on Zion, we know that's dangerous. Can be dangerous.
A little bit of fumbling there in the T-spawn. Extra
Yep.
8 gauge wrapped.
We'll see what the game plan is here. Looks like 4 players for Ashland are coming towards the A site. Flash is being thrown banana to kind of fake that there's more than one player here.
Now it is working.
Yep.
All of Syracuse is going towards A.
Yep. This will be very hard. Again, you cannot skip any steps here if you're Syracuse. It looks like only one player is going to be towards lane late. The pop comes through, and it's just a meat grinder out here. Defish and Zion able to catch 2 instantly, and 2 players haven't even revealed their positions yet. All 5
All
from
forward
Ashland.
towards A.
Yeah. Ooh, Cameron does well to find one, but that will close it. Ashland taking down Syracuse 2-0. And they will
Yeah.
head to the finals later today.
I mean, it's a great game.
Yeah, it was.
Great game. A lot of heroics
Amazing.
out of Bird.
Amazing stats out of both SML and Zion. I really liked the op plays that Zion had on Dust 2. Would have liked to see him hit a little more shots, but in the end, round equals 1, right?
Yeah. I mean, they won it.
Yep.
Um,
And you got to give props to the Syracuse guys. They brought it
Yeah.
almost all the way back
Yeah,
on Dust 2.
genuinely.
Yeah.
they never gave up. Like, they genuinely put all their heart and soul into this, and they played really well.
Yeah, a lot of heroics from Senshi specifically and Bird.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of heroics. Winning
on
crucial
Inferno,
1v1s. That round on Inferno where the bomb was going down
Yeah.
and they just had to take the fight. Man, got to give them props when it's due.
Yeah. I mean, you know, SML is just SML, man. Like, he
Yeah.
does SML things, and it's hard to go against, you know?
Yep.
I don't know. On Dust 2, it probably would have been a lot closer if Cameron hit a bit more op shots.
Yeah. If the
Yeah.
op got more involved,
A lot of whiffs.
yeah,
lot of,
on both sides too. I
yeah,
think
both
Zion,
sides, 100%.
Zion was definitely shooting harder in the game against Ohio State
Yeah.
for
100%.
sure.
100%.
Yep. So Syracuse now
This was great, though. This was
getting
great.
sent home, and yeah, we'll see with the next series who Ashland will face in the finals.
Yeah. Hoping it's RIT, but if
I'm
it's
hoping
not,
it's RIT as well.
yeah, I mean, I hope you would. You know, I don't know. Don't want to see any match fixing.
Yep,
We've talked
yep.
about it a lot, but yeah, talk about match fixing. You know,
Yep.
maybe a little stake bet on this match if it's on there. This is a great round, honestly. Like the fact
Yeah.
that the Fishman actually got, you know, people with that FAMAS, got impact with that FAMAS
Yeah.
is great. You know, he was in pit playing off the mini pit's contact. Great.
Yep. So GG's to both Ashland and Syracuse. Congratulations to Ashland again, moving into the finals. If we make it to the finals, you
will
know,
see them hopefully.
yeah, we'll see them.
Hoping.
Yep.
But
yep.
even if it's Ohio State, it'll still be a fun match.
Yep. So I think we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna throw it to a break because I gotta go set up.
Yeah. I
Gotta-
gotta find a new caster.
Yes. So are we good to send it to a break? Getting confirmation? Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So don't go anywhere. Bye bye.
Welcome back to the RIT Counter-Strike 2 Invitational Spring LAN Tournament. I'm Puppet, and I'm here with Emo Man. Emo Man, how you feeling?
Feeling good, man. Feeling good.
We're out here in the Magic Spell studio. We got the game coming on in the Wegmans Theater. Get over here and yell for RIT, who's going to be coming up facing off against Ohio. And then we're going to be figuring out who will be playing against Ashland in the grand finals. We just saw them take down Syracuse 2-0 to make their way to the finals. And now we're going to be figuring out who will be facing them. It'll be RIT facing off against Ohio. And the first map, it is going to be Overpass, which we have not seen
Indeed.
all
Finally,
day.
new
Yeah.
map.
Overpass, we're familiar with Overpass. We know a lot about T-side Overpass, and
Yeah.
we're gonna be taking a look at how both teams will play this. It's kind of a really one of the more unique maps so far in the map pool. So kind of see what the teams choose to do on that. How do you feel if you're RIT, if you're Ohio going into this game?
Honestly, look, RIT, their overpass is a bit so-so. That's what they've told us. However, they're a strong school. Objectively better than Ohio in ranking. However, Ohio does shoot very well and play very well. We've seen great nuke out of them, which I believe is the decider. And second map is Inferno, so we'll see how that goes. RIT's had a really good Inferno, beating Ashland on Inferno, who just 13-2'd on, was that
It was like 13-5, I think.
Yeah.
Syracuse.
But like, Ashland's RIT's been firing in Inferno, so we'll see how their overpasses. We'll see how they go on overpass.
Yeah. And then if we do have to go to the last map, that'll be the decider. That's Mirage.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be so the way we had Ohio picked Overpass and RIT picked Inferno. So that's how the map ban went. We'll get into it shortly. One other thing I wanted to mention is RIT maybe coming in a little cold compared to Ohio. Ohio did play earlier today. They had to finish up the series from last night. So RIT maybe might be feeling take a couple rounds to get back into the swing and be feeling good. So do you think that maybe in that case, Ohio, if they're really trying to metagame this, do you think Ohio maybe like, oh, we should play aggressive, we should play, really get in their face early on, try and overwhelm them, that kind of play, or how did you feel that maybe they just play standard?
I'm gonna be honest. I think they're gonna play standard. That first match, they're not. They're honestly they're
Yeah.
coming in cold. It was 13-2. They got destroyed by Ashland. They really didn't do much in that map. They had some good plays in it. Good Zeus, Swifty. Great Zeus. Great thing. But other than that, they didn't really give us anything constructive in that first map. So I really want to see improvement, honestly, for the second, or I guess this next best of three into RIT. If they play like they did before today, then I don't think they really have a chance of beating RIT. RIT objectively is, the main contender against Ash in this tournament, ranking-wise at least.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about Overpass as a map. We haven't seen it at all today, so I think maybe just a little bit of cover what the main kind of way Overpass, you have a T side, which is really kind of the struggle. On the T side, if you pick the map, you generally are starting on T side, and so the problem with that is it's a very CT sided map. You can if you get 5 rounds on Overpass T side, that's a great half.
Yeah.
4 is pretty good. 2 and 3, you're not feeling great, but it still feels, as long as you get a decent start on your CT side, it still feels very doable. So that's kind of the way Overpass has been playing this year since it got re-added back, and it's going to be a very, a bit of a slower map. If it maybe feels a little bit more like Inferno, which we've seen a lot of, and so the teams might feel familiar with that as well. We know RIT not a huge, Overpass fan, but Ohio going to be trying to get that counter pick. We saw that's kind of a dynamic between the best of 1 bans that we had, best of 2 bans, and the best of 3 bans, as we have a little bit more of a counter pick option. So we'll be getting right into it. RIT starting on the CT side, Ohio on the T side. We'll see they'll be going towards A. And I like this play. This is a lot like our play. Benji will get the spot and fall back as they move their way up towards Con. Very loud. There is no... Oh, there's actually utility on Swifty. He'll be throwing that as they push forward. And that's going to be Benji finding the first kill of this game. It's going to be Jax trading him out, though, as Sham is on site towards the truck position. Let's see, as they scale towards him, takes down ball, Jakey finds another, and next captain with the 2, and can't find the last Jakey in the clutch. 1v3, he finds 2. It's just Hoax left. He doesn't know the position, though, and he doesn't have the bomb in his hands.
65 HP on Jakey. 3 kills already in this round. Can he get the 4th onto Hoax to win it?
This would be an excellent clutch to get the Ohio State team excited.
Now,
He's walking
Hoax
forward.
doesn't know bomb is down. So he will be looking towards B a bit because of how slow Jakey's playing. Bomb plant heard. Hoax walking back up. At a certain point, Jakey might have to start exercising or might have to start thinking that Hoax can come up con. That's why he's elected to go long here.
Yeah, as Hoax starts to walk out, long should be the primary spot, and he'll go ahead and so he sees him, and then he flicks back over. Hoax denying the 1v3 from Jakey. It was some nice shots. Good attempt, moves to long, but Hoax will clear it. And he'll put up the pistol round for RIT.
Yeah, good recovery from RT. I mean, actually, not recovery. I guess 1v3. But great round, guys. Great round.
So, Ohio State, they do get the bomb plant. It's not an awful buy here. They'll have Khalil and AK for Jakey and Jax.
2 Tech 9s and 1 Mac 10. This does kind of look like a B rush. Nope, never mind.
And 3 MCs and 1 DJ. We'll just have a little bit of con pressure. RIT not playing here. But, you know, the big dynamic on overpass is you have 3 players down in B, and you have usually your Opper and your Star Rifler up on A. So that's going to be Sham and Benji. We'll see on A today. RT also, they know the stakes of this round. They will have no SMGs. It's going to be 2 M4s and a FAMAS. Ohio State looking to move into B shortly. Be having smoke flash through Monster. Hoax full blind, can't find anything. It's going to be the players rotating in now. As Sarcasm moving on the site, he has the Mac 10. He'll be able to find 1 and 2. It's Jax as well. And that's going to be 2v4. Benji finding one from Heaven. Sham working his way in graffiti. Here comes the bomb. Going down, Benji and Sham going to link up as Sham moves forward towards bridge. He'll find the first player not aware. Ball going down and puts this into 2v2. Jax and Jakey, they're 2 rifle players originally. Jax stuck behind sandbags and Monster. There's a spam. Sham with a great shot, and Jax finds one but is traded out, and Sham will clean up the round.
Beautiful positioning from both. I mean, Sham worked off of everyone really well there. Good walk up on bridge. Good kill on the planner. Pivoted towards pit. Great trade on the short guy, and then, yeah, final kill was great. Good round. Good flash, too, from Ohio. Full blinding Hoax. Sitting Monster. Great kill onto him. Opened up the site, but sadly, Ohio couldn't convert.
Ohio, though, they did get the bomb down once again. They'll be buying. They'll have rifles. Jax and Jakey. And another one on Sark. And RIT will have to be prepared once again for this force buy. Benji moving his way into Fountain this time. A little bit of aggression. Sham clears out connector. Makes his way back up Benji and party now. Looking to hold this down as Ohio State. They're just waiting a little bit for that smoke. As
Bomb
Benji will
is
fall
coming
back.
towards A. It's gonna be interesting. Just looks like looking like a bathroom take.
Yeah, it looks like Ben and Sham will fall back. This is kind of gonna be the story of the game. Slow bathroom take.
I like to go long here. 3-man walking up. Now, Benji is not giving up bathrooms. Gave up, forgot the call out.
Well, it looks like Benji maybe wants to get a little bit of info moving up.
Divider. That's what it was.
Yes.
Okay, Benji retaking.
Oh, they might try. Yeah, Sham moving up as well, and they might catch this player off in con. Depends on the timing. Oh yeah, Sham, he might have it. Oh, Ben and Sham both looking up, and there goes the flick. Ben finds the dink as well on the next, and Sham's ready there for the second. But now the players are going to come out from long, and there's not going to be anybody on the site. So now Sark is finding his way into bathrooms or bank, and ex-captain does know. He should know that he should have gotten across. As the players rotate up. It's going to be a 4v3 retake. Finding the first is Sarky. Jakey as well, traded out. And that's just going to be Swifty left with the Desert Eagle. Finds the first 2 with the Deeg. And now it's just Sham. He should know he came from A. There's the tap. Swifty has to call it. There's the steps. Sham, he doesn't know. He can't get back, but it's planted for Swifty as well. And there's the tap. Does Swifty go looking now? And Sham will not be able to find it. Swifty with a great 1v3 starts off with a dig and finds the last onto Sham in the clutch. Puts up the first round for Ohio State. Another 1v1 tense. Close round. A lot of close rounds so far at the start of Overpass.
Seems like Swifty's feeling it today, man, after those Zeus kills. You know?
It's a good way to start your day.
Yeah, dude. Start with a Zeus kill to pick up AK, kill another one. Great, man.
Well, we'll be getting into round 4. RIT, after all those deaths, they're not going to be able to afford a buy here. Looks like it'll be a short push. Here's the flash. They're both blind and Sarcasm. Actually, can't find the second. Eventually, Ball will trade him out, so not too concerning. Benji could get something here. He's pushed through Playground, and I don't think they're going to know that's going to be running away. Does he get the dink? He can't. He gets the dink, but he can't complete the kill. He will be able to complete the kill eventually as Jakey finds another, but the bomb is going to be making its way into B now. Benji has a little to work with, but he's going to be so far behind. It's going to be Sham with the Desert Eagle in pit. Can't find any kills. And now Benji stuck at the back of Monster. Bomb going down. He doesn't have armor, so just trying to find a couple kills. They'll actually make their way into heaven. This is going to be impossible.
Not giving me anything to work with right now. Playing Disciplined Counter-Strike. Great round from Ohio, man. I like the post plant. They didn't give it away. Great. Great.
Yeah, B-side overpass post plants. You know a lot about that, Emo Man. And
Yeah, man.
we'll be tied up at 2. RIT going to get their first buy-in. It's going to be Sham, I believe, on a glass cannon op.
Great kill from Koza here, man. Little whiff spray from, I forgot who it was, to be honest. But great kill from Koza, man. Getting one there on an eco like that, it's not bad, you know? Realistically, they didn't have anything, any invested guns or anything in there other than a deagle.
Yeah, so, actually, RIT taking a timeout at the start of overpass here. They don't want to let this slip away. Sham reconsidering the op buy, and maybe they won't fully invest here because they only had the 2 loss bonus.
Not a bad half investment here. I don't hate this. I don't hate anything this team does, man. They're all the GOATs.
Well,
Way better than me.
let's not talk about fall semester. So, we'll have an op out for Jakey and half buy now for RIT. Looks like they're going to be making their way into short once again. Molly goes a little bit deep, and there's not going to be any players here, so they have short control for the moment as Ohio State taking it slow.
Benji is up close on long by the rock, while Sham, I believe, is... I forgot what the call out was. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember what that's called. It's the back boxes. You know? He's playing a long angle.
Yeah.
Kind of baiting for Benji here.
It's not bad, but he only has a dig, so... it's still
Only a
bit tough.
Deeg, man. You've seen Sham and Benji with Deegs, man. 10-mans, you know, getting aces with them and whatnot.
I don't really want to think about 10-mans right now. Benji walking his way up, and oh, just the timing between Benji and Jakey goes his favor, and Swifty will find the other player on his side. They don't know about Sham, though. If they play nameplate Counter-Strike, they won't. Oh, here comes Jakey. Can't find the op shot, and Sham can't find the deagle shot, though, either. Axe Captain sneaking out. They're not already on site, so he does spot the player at Flower. Or, I don't remember what we ended up deciding about Flower and Vent. It's going to be him going down.
Yeah, it's Flower and Vent. You got it right. Right side's Flower, left side's Flower.
No, left side's Flower. That's what we
Is
figured
it?
out, yeah.
Oh, yeah, left side's Flower, right? I'm going to call the right side Shroud.
I think right side's Headshot.
Yeah,
I
headshot,
think,
but I'm
yeah.
going to call it Shroud because it's clip. Screw it.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Sham pulling out the op now. They have the full buy. Lacking a couple pieces of util here, but won't look too bad otherwise.
You know, I do wish that Sham didn't buy those 2 flashes that he didn't end up using at all. I wish he had that had that money, you know, for this round. Obviously, bought head armor here.
And I wish
'cause
he
they
had
still
head
have
armor.
gills.
Uh,
No, there's
do
still
I
a
need
Gil
to
on the
do I
board.
need to talk to RIT?
No, there's still a Gil on the board on ball.
Yeah, that's I don't really care. Oh, they're
Rush coming
ball
out.
gonna actually get out with the Galil.
Hooks go down. They're gonna slow this down now.
It's early 5v4.
Now, can they convert it? Benji rotating down. Obviously, no one's towards A, so there's no pressure anyway towards A. Sham with the solo hop on dice, jump spotting. It looks like Ohio State's just gonna end at B. They got the advantage here.
Yeah, I don't mind it. They'll be able to smoke Benji off. He'll have to jump through heaven. And here comes the util. He actually goes through. Sarcasm not able to find the kill though. Ball will clear it up, and the last two players towards the graffiti. It's going to be Koza trying to work his way up towards bridge. Has to pull out the USP, drops in the pit, and Swifty will find him. So it's just going to be ex-captain stuck in graffiti. They don't know, and Sham in heaven waiting for the smoke to fade. Swifty moving forward in the pit now. It's got the headshot angle.
No nades for RIT to finish off these really low players.
Oh, great shot from Sham though on the quick scope, but Swifty will be able to find the headshot, and it's just ex-captain left forward pushing towards pit. He'll be able to pick up the kit in pit if he'd like, but time is ticking down. He won't, and Swifty will catch him off from Monster. So Ohio up to 4, already having a really good T side overpass half. When we know we came in talking about this. RIT not ones to play overpass very often, and if you don't pick overpass, it's also not very common for other teams to pick it. So maybe a bit of an experience on the map. Let's Ohio State get a early pick.
I mean, hey, I will say, they have been playing it well. Some shots were missed, especially with the Deagles, I will say. I'm a bit disappointed. But, hey, they're still in this, man. They're always in this. It's only only down 2. Let's see this timeout, man. What do you think Ohio's talking about right now?
Dinner?
That's pretty loud.
Maybe their plans for Ashland?
If they get to them, man.
That's a bit too early. That's a bit too
I don't
early.
think
That's
they're
my
getting to
bad.
them,
That's
man.
my bad.
I think RIT's gonna, you know, say, yo, look, guys, we gotta hit some shots. Let's go. That's all they need to say. That's all they need to talk about, man.
Yeah, that's all they talk about. And they'll pull out the Desert Eagles. MP9 for Hoax. Going into the 7th round now. Ohio State feeling good. They still have a good bit of economy as well. Bit of backup money. Hoax with the MP9. B player, it's going to be Benji and Sham exploring. Can't find the connection on the headshot. Jax, a little bit of pressure right now. There's the flash. Will end up blinding Benji off the angle, and he's going to push as they're pulling out the nade. Can he find the kill here? There's no bullets left. Jax finding
Sham will trade him, though.
one, and he will pick up the AK. Doesn't
It is
have
the
armor.
equalize. 3 towards long. Sarcasm running up right now. They do know by the names that there's should be no one on A. All the A players are down. Both A players pushed con. They should assume one probably, was on A from the start, obviously, because of the strat. Maybe they elected to play 3A, but Hoax doesn't see anything on jump spot yet.
So Ohio will be grouping up towards long. RIT will have 2 to face this. And Sham still holding the AK with no armor. I'd like to see him trade this to Hoax, but
Nah, he's feeling it, man. He's feeling it. 7 and 5 right now. There's no one I trust more with that AK.
Jakey, his teammate steps right in front of him when he wanted to take the op shot on Hoax as they execute out north towards long. It's going to be Sham finding one and spraying down, finds the second. He's going to run out of ammo soon. Swifty and Jakey taking out one. Sham with the 1-bullet shot. Sham looking for the last kill for the ace here. Can't find it. Switches to the Deeg. It's going to be Jakey. Can't find the Deeg shot initially. And it's going to be ex-captain stealing the ace away from Sham. But he will clean up the round and give a RIT an eco win.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, Sham is feeling it, man.
You proved me wrong.
After casting, dude, like, he got a buff, man. Casted great, playing great.
He'll be dropped the scooped up op from Jakey. And Ohio State will not have their own to work with in the round.
Look, man, one thing I mention a lot is how, like, impactful Sham on the server is.
Here we go. Looks like we got a B rush coming in. Through Monster, everybody. There's going to be a nade that doesn't chunk anybody down, really. Here's the flashes. Sarcasm already on site. There's going to be 2 players in the pit. He finds both. Not able to get the damage. It's going to be Koza looking out from the pit, and Jakey. Ball finding one. Hoax trading back. See, he's stuck in the graffiti, though, and they're going to push him out. Ball once again. Playing really aggressive. Finding a lot of kills. Takes in the molly. Benji exploring connector as the bomb goes down. This is still very winnable, though, for RIT. If Benji can get this kill, that's going to be it. Take a lot of damage, but able to find a Sham. Finds the op shot. Fits a flick, though, and it's just Ball left in the 1v2 now. Knows where Sham is. Swings out. Finds the kill on Benji, and he gets the flick back to Sham. Ball with a great 1v2 from Graffiti. Keeps Ohio State in the lead now. Picks up the op as well. He's feeling great.
We can get a full buy coming in from RIT. Maybe a few players on MP9s. Op in the hands of Sham again. I do like this, man. Sham is such an impactful player. If he can get into the game, if like he's a person that just is it's forced to be reckoned with, man. I mean, him and Benji, both players who are always felt in the server.
They're gonna be taking control in the fountain now. And it's gonna be Swifty shutting it down immediately. Benjly going down. Benjly.
Benjly. Bengay. The thing you spread on wounds, was it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You
So
don't know Bengay?
I've got RIT in a 4v5. Low util. And not a lot of worked with. But Sham holding an op. He could be impactful here. It looks like Ohio State. They want to move towards B. They don't have the bomb in hand yet.
Now, very little map control from RIT. Obviously, Sham's stuck on the A site, just kind of jump spotting, waiting to see anyone outside of bathrooms or inside. Interval jumps through that and long, obviously. Other players are towards B. Now, I would have liked to see maybe some more short pressure. Obviously, they tried taking short earlier and we're kind of getting traded out. But right now, they're kind of playing blind.
Well, they'll get a bit of info from the spam. Oaks. It's going to be Sarcasm. Sees the jump spot. Does Sham? No. He should be able to, and Sham finds the shot. So that's going to be the call to go out on B here. It's going to be Jakey. His teammates working out. It's going to be Deeg from Koza and the nade from Hoax downtown. Stack's able to find the spray, and it's going to be Jakey left in the 1v3 with the op. There's no time. He's got 50 seconds left. Doesn't have the bomb in hand either, and it's going to be Sham shutting him down with the op. RIT picking up a 4th.
Great round from Hoax there, man. Him and Koza held down the site. Ex-captain fell early. I don't remember how. I don't know how. We didn't see it, obviously. But Sham with a really great kill on Sarcasm here.
Well, Ohio State buying back in, but it's compromised. And so if they lose this, RIT could be going up to a 6th. As we mentioned earlier, it's going to be already a pretty decent half for Ohio. They'll make their way through party, through the fire and flames, and into long. Already quickly up in the bathrooms, and they're going to be here to greet them as the players, Benji and Sham, will fall back on the site. They should have a good bit of info that this is a long play as Sham peeks out, doesn't find the connection with the op. He's going to go for it again. He's up close, and they hear the steps. Can the Tech 9 find anything? As Sham with the deagle actually finds the first, finds a second. Blinded off, he'll have to go back to the support of Benji. And they should just be able to mow them down from here. It's actually Ball from behind, but he doesn't get through the smoke and finds a kill. So Sham's still left here with the Desert Eagle. Jakey finds him. Could be able to collect the op and do some work here. But he doesn't know where the rest of the RT players are. They'll sneak onto the site. Get mollied off from truck. They'll have to tap the plant. And the longer they go here, the better it's going to be for X-Captain to swing out and find them. Just as the bomb goes down, able to find the first dig, able to find one with the dig, but X-Captain cleans it up.
Great round. Great round from Sham. Good deagle kills. Great cleanup from X-Captain. I don't really remember Benji's kill. Oh, it was the 180, actually. That was a good timing, man. Honestly. Benji with a great 180 flick onto that guy.
Yeah, Ball unable to find anything going through the smoke, and Sham with a couple nice shots as well. So Ohio State looking for an eco this round for a good buy in the next. Just some Tech 9s here. So RIT should find this one pretty comfortable. But
Now they are going con here on Eco, which kind of scares me. You know, kind of playing split up a bit.
looks like a B pop here. Here's the flash. Not even blinded. Shit. Sharky finding the first, and that's going to be the first B player going down. Koza stuck in the grid, toxic, and can't even find anything himself. So it'll be a 3v5 with control of the site for Ohio. They'll be able to collect some guns as well. Bomb going down, and RIT a little bit flabbergasted as to how this has happened. Smoked off in con.
This is tough, man. As a B player, you really can't be allowing that.
Yeah, I would never allow something like that. And RIT, I don't know if they even want to continue trying this. They should know that Swifty is on the right, and it looks like they will back off. The money is pretty imperfect for them, so they'll concede a sixth to Ohio on the pistol buy. Dink even coming up from Swifty, and nobody will live for Ohio, but they're not too concerned.
Eco anyway. Works out for them. It's going to be a full buy for everyone. Ex-Captain will get a gun dropped, and he will have a full belt to util. That is very good. Now, what is Koza going to get? I assume Ex-Captain might sell a flash or something and get him an MP9, but actually, is that a Daggler? Or P2000? Nope, gets an M4 dropped. Who magically had the money? Was I missing 3 cancel?
I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Ooh, we have
I ate
donuts.
2 donuts before this, bro. I'm tired.
Sorry, I'm thinking about
Crash.
donuts. I've had 2 donuts today, so. It's going to be the last round of the half. They tried to get the connector boost, but nobody had blown up the door, and Ball finding Ex-Captain through a smoke. He'll continue further. It'll be Koza at Toxic. See if he's ready. No, he's not ready. He's going to go for the wide swing and doesn't clear out Koza. So Ball finding another kill. It's going to be a 3v3.
These early kills from Ohio onto Ex-Captain have been really tough for the RT squad, man. It forces Sham or Benji down, or to rotate down earlier, and it's causing a lot of issues. Sham does find his own kill through a smoke. This guy cheating or what, man?
He is
7,
playing
2, and 7.
really good. And let's see, Jakey won't find him. But Sham, he does want this. There's going to be another smoke down to Monster, reducing a lot of the options for the Ohio State clutch on Swifty and Jakey. Here's the flash.
Timing on Sham. Flash down. Sham missed shot. Tech 9's good, though. Jakey doesn't come through. Likes to molly right side Monster. Oh, misses it.
Sham looking for a 19th on the half. Wants to clean up the last kill on to Jakey. There's the smoke, and he'll find it with the op. Sham going 19 for 7 as RIT ties up this overpass. First map of the semifinals.
My goat, bro. Absolutely phenomenal, man. 1,300 damage, 109 ADR, 19 and 7, man. That's an opera right there, bro. That's an opera, man. My goat. You know, I am kind of sad that RT, lost a lot of random picks towards B. I'm not gonna lie. That was their main issue. Other than that, it was a good CT half. I mean, maybe a few more shots need to be hit, but other than that, it's a CT half that they probably will be happy with.
It's going to be a 4-1 off the gate for Ohio on the CT side. They should be able to hit the players coming out playground, and they'll swing out, find the first with Swifty. It's going to be a challenge from the rest of the RT players, and Swifty, 1 bullet left. He'll find it. It's going to be down to a 4v2 now, and Swifty still hunting more kills as the RT players try to fall back. They'll find Jax in connector as the players go swinging, so it's going to be a 1v2 now for Sham. Sham feeling good. Finds both Gushes! Oh, he can't find the last player, though. It was so close for Sham. Up to 22 kills now, but down in the map. As Ohio State find their first pistol of the series. Up to the 7-6.
Oh my god, oh my god. If it was reversed, it would have been 6-7. I would be so happy. Gavin would be so happy. Oh my god, coach.
That's not the score,
dude.
Matt.
So
That's
happy,
not the
dude.
score. You can't do that. It's 7-6.
I miss Gavin in my life, man.
Well, did they it not hit the door? They
No, I
definitely
think
did.
they
They
broke it
definitely
open.
hit. Just the smoke from it. As RIT making their way up. Now bathrooms. Jakey finding the first, but he's going to get dinked. Has to make his way back. He'll find safety, and it's going to be Swifty covering for him, but Koza actually makes his way out and another dink. Let's see. Dinks all around. Sham finding another. It's going to be Sham left with the Deagle. Looking behind him as all the Ohio State players are on site.
23-8, man. What a man, bro. He's got everything, man. He's got the aim. He's got the brain. He's got the looks, man.
Could
What
use
a
a,
guy.
could use a little bit of height, but
You know,
I
wasn't
think it's
gonna
feeling
mention
good with
that,
the, yeah.
but you know, I did see a reel that said taller people are stupider. They have
Really?
lower IQs.
Really?
For like every inch above 6 foot, apparently, you know, you become dumber. But okay,
That's
Onk.
the scoreboard.
Okay, Onk.
So Ohio State taking a timeout. I don't know what they could even be talking about here. Maybe tomorrow's breakfast.
I mean, they got a long drive back. No,
Yeah,
are they flying or drive?
I think.
Do not know.
I don't think they get any support from their. Yeah, they're driving. They don't get any
Ooh.
support. I mean, I won't say it on stream, but they're driving is what we'll say. So it's gonna be a buy up from from RIT, and Ohio State. They'll have to rebuy a little bit from the deaths last round, but they'll still keep an MP9 on ball. And so, similar to last half where we had Benji and Sham, it's going to be Jakey playing solo right now on A as Ohio moving forward. Will they catch off the player here? They'll swing out. Captain finds the one in the back, but Sarky will trade his left down to 1 HP. As RIT starts exploring towards A now. Jack's moving up. We'll split 2 and 2. Minute left on the clock now. RIT looking to get a bit of info. Moving up to long. Or sorry, Ohio. Moving up to long. They might find 2 players and the bomb here if they go at the right time. There were just needs out as well, and they're fiddling around as Jack swings out and able to find both with the FAMAS as well as the bomb, and now Benji in a tough spot. He has to swing from the site. Koza trying to cover him. Finds the first player at the truck, but Jakey takes down Benji. There's just Koza left in the 1v3. No bomb. 30 seconds left as well, stuck between 3 players, and Paul will finish him off. There's a great timing on the swing from Jax, and the RT players just fiddling around.
Yeah, a bit of a rough round, man. Honestly, like, X-Captain does fall early, does get 1, but basically gets 2. I mean, Sark is 1 HP. This round, I mean, they found a good timing. Ohio found a great timing up long, man.
So now RIT, no bomb plant. Just going to be Deegs. As the score moves to 9-6. Need to find something on this T side. But we know how difficult of a half it is. They will know that there's a player in party. Sham going out. Actually, I guess they don't know there's a player there. But Swifty only able to find 1 with the MPA M4 spray.
Good trade. Not a lot of damage done from Swifty. Sharky does find 1 onto Benji. Sarcasm finding a second in this round on X-Captain. Can Hoax catch him from behind? He cannot. Didn't have the timing. Unfortunate.
That'll be RIT surrounded now. Have to make their way up towards the site from long. It's going to be Jax to greet them. Hurts the steps. Sprays a couple warning shots, and it's just going to be Hoax left. Cleaned up by Ohio State as they move to double digits.
Great cleanup. Wow. I do like it, man. They're not over pushing. They're not giving any 1s anymore. They're not giving 1s like they did on Ashland, you know? On that 1 nuke round, obviously. But they're doing good. They're playing together, playing for trades. I love to see it.
Another
However, they're
timeout.
playing a lot of timeouts.
Well, I think they really want to see Ashland again, get some revenge. It's going to be Sham with the T-side glass cannon op. I would never let my opper do a thing like that. And it is a good place, though. Op on, T-side overpass, not bad. But they'll have to contest against Jakey's.
Gonna be honest, if I'm Sham right now, I'm looking at my teammates. I'm asking, look, guys, what are you guys doing? I need you guys to step up. I need you guys to pull your weight. I need you guys to get some kills, shoot some people, and we'll win. You know, Sham is 23-11 right now. He's definitely frustrated. I know that man. He's definitely frustrated, but he's a great player, so he won't let it get to him.
Yeah,
He'll
nobody
keep it
on
up.
RIT past 10 double digits kills. Koza the next best.
At
And he's
9.
at 9. So Sham making his way towards A this time. As we have a very big round for RIT. They need this to stay with any chances of winning this map. And if we do go to Inferno, do you think there's a chance that Ohio can end it in 2?
Look, there's a chance, but that literally comes down to if, you know, the rest of RIT can step it up. If they can show a glimpse of, you know, I guess what they usually play like in this map, towards the end of this map, then I think that they can clear them on Inferno very easily.
Clear in bathrooms. Jakey not going to hit the op shot. It's up to Swifty now. Tucked in. As RIT make their way, picking up the bomb. It's going to be A is the decision. And that smoke actually from Ohio. Here's the boost. Sarcasm should be able to spot it. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He does know that the player's there, but he's not going to find it. And
Great
Sham.
kill from Benji and Sham. Oh my god. Great sequence. Does know this long
Swifty
breath
through
guy
the smoke.
exists.
Finds one back, but RIT should have control of the site now as Benji moves out. Sham.
Kill.
Another one, up to 25 now, it's Swifty. Shooting Benji in the back. Find 2! Swifty keeping Ohio in this round. Has to pull out the USP, and it's Ball coming out through the smoke, and it's just Captain Left can't find anything. Swifty and Ball combined with a full house to keep Ohio State flawless on their CT side.
Maybe an overcook from Benji, man. I would have much preferred him to go bank there, honestly. You know the guy, you know Swifty's still towards long bath. He's probably relocated to headshot, but you don't know that, obviously. But
Yeah,
he's front
Swifty had a great timing.
bath. Yeah, I feel like you're just too exposed going, you're going dumpster there, you know? Let the upper hold. Let the upper hold it from, you know, back dice. I believe he crossed at that point. And, you know, play it back, you know? Maybe push bank.
Looks like a fast B play now for RIT. They'll take short, but what do you do from here? They have all the rifles out. It's a spam kill from Benji.
Great kill. Can they convert the 5v4? Monster Smoke coming down again.
That is one of the key factors. We haven't really talked about B a lot on the CT side. You want to keep Monster smoked because, well, as I was saying that, you don't smoke short too often because it's a lot harder for a T to walk out compared to Monster. They'll try and boost as RIT does a boost as well, and Koza is going to be the one going down. The booster as Benji works his way out. Monster, it's a 3v3 now. They know where Jax should be, but it's going to be Hoax taking him down. Jakey not even really rotating over yet. Swifty once again in a smoke. He'll find one. Spams can't find the damage on the planting player. Now a 2v2 and Jakey finds the shot onto Hoax. It's just S-Captain in the clutch. Sprays down on Jakey. Can't find the full kill though. Moving his way around the pillar. Drops down Jakey. Does he know Sham? X-Captain's moved up, but Swifty will be able to trade. Swifty with another excellent round. Up to 20 himself.
I mean, what a player, man. I was talking to him earlier. Obviously, after their loss, you know, I told him, I'm like, hey, nice Zeus kill, man. He's like, you know, we still lost, you know. He was gutted, but, you know, his mentality was, job's not done, you know. We lost this map. You know, he's really competitive. He wants to win. He's always seeking for that. And, hey, he's putting up a crazy performance against RIT right now.
Well, RIT last chance to stay in this overpass. They'll have a full buy and a default. Making their way in the short. Up to construction already. Swifty as well. Lots of pressure here. Yes, so much information on Fountain. So they should be able to rotate the other 2 players down. He might even get a little bit further. Jack's trying to get the boost, and they'll go down immediately.
Benji will get Swifty on the flank. Koza getting ball on the B site.
Everybody
Calling
going down.
playing.
Wow. I don't, in my opinion, at this level, I don't think you can do the boost unassisted with the flash. I think you need the flash to fight that. You have so much information. There pretty much is somebody guaranteed to be in short. They have Swifty all the way up fountain, and they're just dry boosting into that fight. So Sarcasm left the last one.
Now RIT is looking to hunt. They do find Jakey. Yeah. Great kill on Jakey. That kind of, I mean, they can still, no, they cannot buy. That kill on Jakey was really good. Economy, I mean, they can buy, but it won't be the best. You know, 2 players are going to be on SMGs, 1 with an op. If they want to buy it, to be honest, they do have the money, but they're going to like to save here.
Yeah, they have a couple of rounds to work with. They're up 12-7, so they'll be feeling okay giving RIT 1 Swifty, holding a Zeus.
He is known for it. 2 Zeus kills so far. Can he make it 3?
RIT once again with the short take. Making their way. It's Sarcasm clearing out connector. And you might hear the steps from RIT, so he'll have a flank. Here comes the util for the bathroom take. Sham working his way out B, but it's going to be a fight toward bathroom end. Let's see if Sarcasm can flank. Actually, it's Swifty with 2 USP kills. What?
He's feeling it. I mean, they gave it the bomb side, but they got 2 kills, 2 guns to save the next round. They can still go for it, or if I was them, to be honest, I'd save the AKs, send the 3 other guys to continue, but...
Well, RIT has to recover the bomb.
Oh, I did not see that. All right. Damn, there's levels to this, man.
So now, they have 30 seconds left to get this as all the Ohio State players are here. Sham finding one through the smoke, but spam down. Jax finds a return. And now, RIT see so much pressure. Sarcasm is made as well here as well. Won't be able to find the deke shot. It's going to be Koza. Try to split between 2 angles and Sham. 15 seconds left. There's no way to win this round. Holding the op. Switches to the AK, but Ohio State will run away, and maybe they can kill him after time too. Ball here has pushed through A. Oh, they'll just. Oh, that's. I don't even. Why was I talking about killing him after time? There's
There's no time afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what the Sham just giving up at the last second. There's no way to win that. So it's a eco win from Ohio State as they take the first map overpass against RIT. So we may have a full one here if Ohio State they can see if they can take their RIT's map pick Inferno coming up next, or we'll have to go to Mirage if RIT can win it back. And both these teams, I mean, they're going to be familiar with Mirage, so we're not too worried about that. Overall, if you're RIT, you know you got a break here. What are you talking to each other about?
Look, if I'm Sham, I'm feeling good. He hit the shots. He dropped 26. He got critical kills when they were needed. Not a lot of them were like eco random kills. Majority of the rounds that they won were off Sham's back, you know? So if I'm RIT, if I'm Sham, I'm not feeling anything. I'm more talking to my team, telling them to get into the game, because the other 4, they're not feeling that ball right now. They're not looking good on the server. They're obviously positioning is good, but X-Captain in particular dropped a lot of random free kills towards Monster. Wasn't getting his 1. As a Monster player, an important thing. Same with Inferno on B. You want to be able to get 1 when they're rushing at Monster. You want to always die with 1. It's hard to do. It is hard, but you got to do it. Hoax was doing it yesterday, and sadly they couldn't do it this one. If I was Sham, I'd be telling the rest of the team, like, time to lock in, guys. You know, hopefully if they can get into a little DM server before this, but I don't think they can. I believe they're going straight into the next map, which they are more comfortable with on. Inferno is going to be a good map for them. They don't like overpass, so I'm excited to see the next map, man. I'm excited to see them all bounce back.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Inferno today, and we'll be able to maybe have a bit more info on how Ohio and RIT will play that for each other to maybe be able to have a little bit of counter stratting could come out if they've been discussing that or watching the other team's games, and it'll be I want to mention Ashland Eagles. They're probably watching as well, kind of trying to figure out if they have to play Inferno against both of these teams. They'll have a lot of info, so we'll see how that goes. I think we'll get to a break real quick before we get to our next map, which is Inferno. Welcome back. We got RIT trying to take overpass. Excuse me. Against
Inferno,
Ohio.
buddy. Inferno. Lock in. All right.
It's going to be Jakey pushing up. And remember, whoever... oh, they spot the barrel. Sham should be able to find Jakey here. Yeah, there it is. Going to be an early man advantage now for Ohio, or RIT. But it's going to be Jax on the dually, swinging out wide. Can't find a second. Packed up by Swifty. A lot of players here, and the flank as well. Hoax, the last man alive. Stuck at half wall. There's the Gush. Burst fire. Finds one. Finds the second, and now he knows where Sarcasm is because he got the Gush as well. Can't find the kill. It's going to be Sarcasm left on 1 HP. Hoax picking up the bomb. He's going to stick it. And he'll hear Hoax moving his way back to New Box. Swinging out, just needs one shot. And he'll find it. Hoax with the 1v3. Picking up RIT's first round on the T side.
Dude, we're back, man. I mean, like, I don't even know if Sham saw that barrel. He just kind of noticed that, like, top mid smoke was off. You know? He knew he hit the lineup, but he was like, he felt that it was off, and I assume he saw the barrel left side, but it was a good clear from him. Hoax with some good shots, man. I mean, good cleanup, man. I'm going to be honest, Hoax is probably one of the most important players on the CT side on this Inferno. So if he can get back into the game, and if he continues, honestly, what he's been doing, this is going to be great, man. Now, Ohio is doing a boost in Boiler. This can catch, you know, Benji, who normally plays towards apps, off guard, but he will elect not to. RIT towards top mid right now, looking to actually get to this 3-man setup on A.
Yeah, we've got a 4-man setup.
Sarcasm does find one, then he trades. Jax trading his teammate. Good.
Oh, ball! With the 5-7, it's Hoax once again left in a 1v3. But it's a tougher spot than last time, and he only has a MAC-10 to work with. And Ohio State, they should have bomb control as well. So the Ohio State force buy looking to work out.
Swifty does pick up an MP9. 2 MP9s, 1 Deagle. No armor on Jakey.
Swifty actually, maybe they don't have bomb control, so they'll have to split up. Swifty heading back. They'll hear Hoax, though.
All of them running back.
Can't find a way out of Boiler. He's got 30 seconds left to work with.
This is a rough round.
Yeah, and it'll be
Sure
Ball
it's
to
Ball.
find the last Ball with a great couple kills on the 5-7 towards top mid. They're all grouped up together, all 4. And Ohio State is able to pick up the round after pistol, which in many cases is even better than winning the pistol round because the other team will start on a 1-loss bonus rather than 2. So, big round there for Ohio. They'll take a timeout to calm themselves down. Maybe get a quick chat because they should know RIT will buy back into this. Hoax with the AK-47 and the rest of his teammates on a Deagle. As a reminder, Ohio State took map 1, that's Overpass, 13-7. And if they win this map, they'll be going to face Ashland in the grand finals. RIT looking to fight back. If they win this Inferno, they will play Mirage to determine who will go to the grand finals. So, RIT looking to fight back. Couple MP9s for Ohio State, and that could be a little troublesome as Hoax doesn't have head armor. And most of the RIT group does not have head armor, so MP9s could be very lethal here.
Ohio State taking early banana control. Gonna give it
Oh,
up.
that's Hoax chunked down to 42 very early on. He's the player with the rifle, so I'm curious if they will trade it out. Sham exploring apartments. This is usually Benji's job, but he'll be up there, and it'll be the Ohio State rotating the CTs over. It'll be 4 on A, so they're leaving Swifty, who had a pretty great Inferno, or sorry, Overpass, to the banana control. Minute left on the clock. There's the AK spotted. Jakey swinging out with the Mac 10 he picked up from last round. Goes going to trade him out, and Jack's going down. Benji with double on the AK, and now it's just going to be Sarcasm left in the site. I don't know if they expect this. He'll find one, find the first, but there's so many players to shoot at. He's out of ammo on the MP, M4, and it's just Swifty left in the 1v3. Back and forth.
An MP9 to dream.
No kit either, even though he had money.
Look to go apps here. I do like this. RIT do have their backstart apps.
Oh, but
Is
it's
aware.
knife out as Sham swings, and he'll find the first. And finds a second headshot. It's just Benji left in the corner. He has no HP. Up in Coldzera. Will he be able to? No, he jumps at the wrong time, and Benji with 1 HP! Benji!
Goat.
Wow.
Goat.
I'm sure he's standing up and yelling after that one. So RIT fight back and find a second. Ohio State now gonna buy up, and it's Jakey with a glass cannon op.
You know, the fights early were kind of rough, but hey, they brought it back. Benji with 2. He did end up giving that, or Hoax ended up giving Benji the AK there after getting chunked down to 50.
Jakey looking down mid to left, pressure from alt mid, goes back after the flash. Not gonna be fighting though. They'll hear the players jumping up into bedroom.
Not the best by far.
Oh, and as the molly comes out, he throws, and Sham goes down. Sarcasm has to push forward, though. The molly doesn't let him leave. So, the trade very likely. Oh, Benji throwing the nade as Sarcasm leaves. He's not able to find him. That'll let Sarcasm get out. And put Ohio State at a man advantage. And the util running very low now for RIT. They only have the 2 smokes and a flash. So they'll have to set up towards B, and this will have to be the real deal. There's no util counter util, though. It's just Jax with a molly, but he's boosting up Swifty. So he'll find the first on the M4. Finds a second as well, dropping down. They know both players are going to be here, though. Pops the smoke to give them a little bit of room to work with as our team moves forward. Oaks does find the M4, and next captain with the spam. Finding another, so it is still very doable.
3 people alive for Ohio State with 1 on 7 HP. Jakey finds a great kill onto Hoax trying to cross to plant the bomb. Ex-captain left in a 1v3.
We'll be able to plant the bomb, but that's when the players from Ohio are going to move in. He doesn't have any room to work with. He's just stuck in new box. Finds the first. 5 bullets left. Can he find the second? Going to get the reload in. It's Jakey and Ball. Ball pushed all the way up. Let's see if he can swing. Yeah, gets from the right, and Ball finds it. So Ohio State fighting back. It's back and forth on these 4 spies. No team able to win the advantaged round. So there's the defuse. Tied at 2, and Jakey impactful with the 1 kill on the op. That lets the rest of the Ohio players get in. Swifty as well. Great with this M4. Boosted up. Next captain. Good try at the clutch, but not able to find it.
Yeah, I mean, great round. Great retake from Ohio.
RIT.
Ball's decision making there.
Yeah. RIT gonna be conceding this one though. Most likely they'll have just some pistols. They won't be playing this buyback game. Up towards mid quite early on, and Sham, he's coming out lane already. Baits out the op shot. But support from Ohio State's teammates. Koza finding one. Jakey with another whiff. And he's going to get pushed down. And now it's stuck in Moto. It's going to be Sark, so RIT might be able to get the bomb down. No, that's 2 from Sarky, playing great. Sarky and Swifty cleaning it up. But a bit sketchy there. Jakey missing a couple op shots. That lets RIT get up on the site.
Nothing much to say about that round. Great kills from Sark and Swifty to finish off that round, man. Almost dangerous for Ohio there.
So now RIT with a bye. All AKs across everybody, and the same goes for Ohio. 4 M4s and an op on Jakey. As we have the usual slow Inferno rounds. Ohio not looking to fight for Banana early on. It's going to be the retake util. Nobody here, though, to challenge. Benji finding Balt on the other side of the map. So maybe RIT going to be more interested in A. That's another one for Benji. Taking down the Opper. Finds a third on the Sarkian lane. Let's see if he can find the fourth. It's going to be... No, Swifty shutting him down, but traded out by Sham, and that's the round.
Great sequence from Benji there. Great kills. Loki, I did kind of miss it. I do apologize. I was kind of looking at the Vitality game there, I will say. Vitality up 10-4 on D2 against Spirit. Final map of the Grand Finals. But I'll lock in for our RIT LAN event. You know, this is more important. I do apologize to everyone.
It's easy. So Jack's saving, as per usual. As per usual. I don't know why I said that. He's just saving. And so, tied at 3 now. RIT will let Ohio get one on the Force Buy Wars, but as soon as they get the rifles out, they'll be able to clean it up. And so, if you're Ohio, you're in a tough spot with the economy. Jack should be able to pass one to Swifty, but it's not perfect.
There's just nothing to say, man. I hate this map so much. And RIT's gonna go do banana stuff, and then other two are gonna go towards mid. Is Benji going towards alt here? Let us see. Yes, he is indeed. He's number 6. Number 9 being Sham.
Benji, number 6 on the map, but
Oh,
number
someone
1 in
checked
my
the
heart.
bulk. Can he catch anything here? I don't know if he made it in.
Well, there's going to be another player. Let's see if they're expecting this. No, ball will trade and finds the dink on the MP9. Benji trying to make his way out of there. As Sarcasm moves up, a little bit of cleanup, the rest of that kill. And they continue to move forward as well. Are they ready for this? That's the bomb. Koza going down. Doesn't spot the barrel. Oh, it's Sarky with another great 3K. Up to 10 himself and just captain, ex-captain. And the 1v4 finds the first on a Sarky, finds the flick on the Swifty. Now 2 players left for Ohio. It's a little bit doable, but that smoke makes it really difficult. And the nade will make it impossible. Ohio up to 4.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that peek from Koza onto Sarcasm in the middle. I think Hoax needs to come back, and Hoax needs to take for contact there. Maybe a little double swing from them, maybe a little 1-2-3. But Koza dying there early, then kind of messes it up, to be honest. Bomb down. It's a rough situation for Hoax, next captain, to get through. Obviously, Sarcasm after killing Koza kind of just swings and beats Hoax in the fight.
Yeah, and it's great from Sark pushing up towards mid. It's going to be the fast play up Inferno or Banana, but Hoax going down initially. Koza will trade out, and they'll actually be able to find another one through the smoke. Koza finding 2. So that puts an advantage for RIT on their force buy. Sham marking his way up towards apartments. I don't know if they'll be ready for this. He only has the dig though, so it could be sketchy. There's the molly right as the smoke drops. He'll go through it though, dropping in a pit. The gush on the blind, but can't find anything else. So they'll have, but Jakey and Lane will find one and trade, and Koza with a 4K that round. First through the smoke and then cleaning it up on A. So RIT, back and forth we go.
Great round from them. Great round from Koza.
Matt, can we get the scoreboard, the back and forth rounds? Yeah, I mean, look at that.
Been 1-1, 2-1, 1-1, 1-1, 2-1-1.
Oh, Emo Man, we got a R8 revolver here.
Little R8 going on, little R8 action. You know, some people credit this gun to Chu here at RIT, but I will say Chu Gang is a fraud. Chu is a fraud. It is actually me who is the goat with the revolver at RIT. It never was Chu, let's be honest. He was always mid at best with this gun.
Well, we'll have to see what Swifty can do with it on this campus. Jakey holding an op. It's a full force buy from Ohio.
They will be getting aggressive banana here. Nading the corner, flash again. Have car control. See if Benji finds his one in apps. Does indeed find his one in apps. Now 2 are pushed up mid. 1 more coming into boiler. They're flanking him. Is he aware? Gets killed by Jax. Good trade.
And now RIT forced to move their way into B, which is where the op from Jakey is. That's a great pressure now. They'll have to find anything. Swifty coming in from behind with the R8 revolver. Let's see if they're ready for this. They'll be smoked off. They'll actually pick up a AK, so we won't be able to see the R8 that much. And Jakey finding another on A. It's just going to be Koza left. In a 1v4, stuck in the smoke. Yeah, that's going to be Ohio taking 5. It's so back and forth. Nobody able to find more than 2.
I don't like the peek before the smoke lands, man. Like, there's a good chance there's not posted up CT holding that banana position. There's not a lot of utility thrown from the CTs that round, and a lot of times that indicate that there is an op, because an op kind of mitigates any need for a nade, you know, because of how impactful it is. I feel like wait for the smoke to land there, maybe flash the corner, but obviously, you know, that's not a common corner to really flash. Just wait for the smoke.
Oh.
Let it get uncomfortable. Ooh, nice flick from Sarcasm. Great molly there. Does get a kill onto Benji.
I'll have to check that lineup. Sark making up for it. And it's RIT just playing with the Deeks this round. They're looking to concede this one and get hopefully a tied half.
You know, I do hope my analysis is correct on a lot of these rounds. A lot of the players are probably going to look back at the stream and be like, yeah, this guy's an idiot. And you're true. You're right. I am an idiot.
That's why we're D2 and not D1.
Basically, man.
Jakey can't find the kill. But it's the rifles here that really should be cleaning this up. I think on the Jax he'll get traded. But it's only going to be the one likely from RIT. Sham hoping Sark will give him anything. It's the low player, but cleaned up by ball, as Ohio State will be able to guarantee a tied half at the very least.
You know, if he had a Super Strike X2, he would have gotten that. He would have gotten that kill, man.
Well,
those 10 seconds, man.
maybe Ben should share.
What, cut it in half, give the other half to him?
I'm not really sure. Maybe swap every round.
They just
Or
swapped
if like Ben dies, he can hand it to the teammate.
mid-round, just a little quick mouse transplant. Phase smoke is elected.
RIT actually won't have enough to full buy this round either, so Tech 9s. And a Mac 10. Maybe a Halls pop. Oh yeah, Sham's got the flashes. This is a Halls pop. Except there's only 2 of them right now, so looks like the other 2 will be coming in from lane. Not able to get out, just absolutely demolished ball. Finding 3 from lane and completely shut down Ohio State up to 7. We'll have the last round of this half. RIT feel like they need to get a little bit going here if they want to take us to Mirage.
I will say this map is probably a CT favorite, so RIT is still in this. Hoping for a 7-5 end of half. Just a little note to everyone. Vitality did beat Spirit 3-0, and I am Brio, finishing out 13-5, I believe. So yeah.
That's great. Over here in the Wegmans Theater, though, just a standard default. Probably looks like some flashes coming out from Banana. Jackson able to find anybody, though. Deep smoke, but ex-captain is already up in the broom. Swings out right as the flash comes. Ben, nice
smoke.
nade, bro. swings out, and he's playing anti-flash, but he's able to find both kills, and Benji mooking his way up. There should be one player left, does he know? Swinging out from X-Captain and Koza as they're going through, and Benji will go down, but he's not too concerned. It's Swifty left. Picks up the nade. He's going to need that one in the 1v4.
What a round, man. No flash came through. Ball looking the exact opposite way. Underbout can't kill Benji. Benji, beautiful spray transfer to the top Balk guy. Ooh, Swifty with a nice shot through the smoke.
The nade works out, but yeah, Hoax
Clean
will
up.
clean it up.
7-5 half. Honestly, if I'm RIT, I'm happy with this. 7-5 on Inferno is a good scoreline for the T's, man. Like, yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm happy with it, man. Obviously, Sham can't get an op into his hand in this game, so it's going to be kind of weird. Now he can. Now he definitely can on the CT side. And I want to see how this goes, man.
Well, we'll have the pistol round coming up for you. Ohio need 6 to see Ashland shortly in the grand finals. We've got the decoys up mid-strat. Clip this, send it to Gavin. And here we go. Jumping back, it's RIT playing the pit-centric just around as well. There's the first, and they're going to be actually going around the Tomoto this time. Sarcasm going down. Benji on site. Tapping away. Just the 2 left now for Ohio, and they're split up. Ball will find an exit through the arch, and he actually might be able to get the plant if he just books it, but he'll drop out and won't be able to get the CT player. So, Swifty the last.
Bomb down on the CT spawn, man.
Clean shots. Oh, no, Emo Man.
What?
Oh, no. What's our score? Should you say it or should I say it?
You got it, bro. I believe.
We'll have Matt say it for us. It'll be RIT with the 6th round and Ohio State with a 7. So it'll just be some Glocks looking to...
Oh, what am I watching? I hate this map so much. All right. T's stuck behind a smoke, sitting T-stairs. Great to watch. RIT did not elect to take banana control.
I didn't realize there was like a little banana frame above the log, the logs. The logs haven't been there in like 10 years above the barrels, but I never realized there was like a banana thing there.
I think it's CS2 edition there, I think, honestly. T's are rushing.
Nice Captain Dinked, but finds 2. Dink on a hoax as well. We'll be able to clean this up. Team Dink as well. 7-7 tied though.
All right, great eco. Now this is actually match start. Obviously RT is going to be on a bonus, but for Ohio, they're finally getting a buy round on the T side. Let's see what they do differently. I'm excited. I want to see how they. I want to see if they sit behind smokes or if they push past. I'm hoping that Ohio kind of gets aggressive, so this is actually fun to watch. You know.
Well, I'm having all sorts of fun today with the semifinals. And that's so many nades down. Sarcasm gone within the first 15 seconds of the round.
Now, T's might have missed the smoke. I don't know if they preemptively threw it to block a molly coming in deep towards logs, but great kill from Swifty onto X-Captain. Peeking from CT. Now, if they're playing name tags, they know there's probably one left on B. Koza's forced to rotate over. He is rotating over loud, but luckily for him, no one is up top banana to hear the rotate. Jack smoking that art side on top. But it looks like they're going to end B. Koza is aware. CT smoke down. Sham finding the last guy in mid. That'll cause Benji to rotate. Now, they do have 3 people on the B site. Jakey with a full belt to util. Smoke flash. Smoke comes down to Coffin. Smoke down to CT. Host is going to elect to flash through. Can't find one. Find some damage.
Oh.
Benji killed through the smoke. Ball's actually electing to push through this church smoke. Couldn't find one.
Yeah, he would have heard the FAMAS reload, and that takes a while, so won't be able to find anything though. And it's now a 2v3 on a very difficult site to retake. Sham and Koza have kits, have flashes. Let's see if they like to go for this.
Sham flashing over the site. They're not giving him anything.
And just as he pulls out the util, swinging out Jakey with the last two, giving Ohio State round advantage once again.
I mean, great timing from Ohio State, man. I will say, RIT did have the right read. I don't mind the Hoax Church push, but, you know, flash through push, but obviously he needed to get one there. That was critical for him to get one there. Or else they failed to convert a 4v3. Yeah.
Let's take a look. This is the banana smoke.
See, you know, I still don't get what that smoke does. What the T's throw.
Well, the way I think it's supposed to happen is it you know, extinguishes a molly if they throw it deep, and you're able to get into broom or logs without really taking any damage from the molly. But I'm not an Inferno player, and I don't really care for that. So it'll be Ohio State with banana control early on. And they'll reroute to try and pressure A a little bit. A little bit here, a little bit there. That's kind of the story of Inferno. With a minute left on the clock. Could also be an Archer's take as they smoke off lane side. Player spotted. Try and go out. Weird flash. But not going to be too much. Smoke off though from Moto. There's 40 seconds. Benji finding one. There's a player walking through the smoke though, and they'll actually catch Benji off guard. There's a player in pit taking a fight. Let's see. Jax looking towards site. Go down. Traded out by Ball. And now 3v3 with the bomb going down. And that smoke is really going to delay this retake. And Sarcasm. No, don't flash! I'm sorry. Jakey Knight.
Jakey's stuck on him? Now Paul does get the short guy. Ex-captain trading.
Oh, through the smoke though, Jakey will have to reload 3 bullets. There's the tap. The bomb's not planted for him.
Fades. The ex-captain gets the kill and the defuse.
He should have time.
He has time. He has a kit. No,
No, he doesn't have a kit.
But he has time.
Yeah. So
unless he taps, you know.
yeah, unless someone shakes his shoulder and he lets go, but they'll tie us up at 8. Sarcasm pulling out a flash. You have mid, man. Just oh no. So the timing goes all wrong, and RIT tying it up. Ohio will be just getting the Tech 9s for this round.
Sham on the MP9. It's interesting.
Well, we'll get another mid-banana smoke.
3B here early.
Yeah, it looks like they're just dropping off some util, maybe dropping something down banana, but Sham will find his way back to Arches. As Ohio State move up slowly to banana, they'll probably look to explode, and Benji finding Ball early on. Here's the explosion through. There's no util to choreograph this, so it's just going to be in the back site. Hoax trying to find what he can, and from New Box, it goes down to Sarky and Jakey finding ex-captain. Sham trying to rotate in. There's no CT smoke. We'll see if they can find this Sham. The smoke going through past as the bomb goes down. They'll find both, and it's just Jakey left at New Box. Picks up the M4, and Sham finding the last. Oof, great round from Sham.
Great round, man. MP9 in hand, great round. And there was a fight towards lane there that we didn't actually see, but from what I can assume, there's a smoke down. Benji was spamming, had to reload. The player heard that reload, walked through it, and then there was a little bit of a scramble. Benji with the USP, and then the other player with a Tech 9 or a Glock, and that's why Benji was so low. But great round from Sham, man.
So now RIT taking the lead.
Ooh, op. Is it coming out? Is it coming out?
It was. He's reconsidering.
Ah.
But there's an op on Jakey, so... Oh, no, Sham does get the op this time.
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited.
Maybe just selling the rifle there, so...
Do not peek this cross. You're super late. Like, he's not. He's not.
Hey, well,
stupid.
yeah,
He's the goat.
give Sham some respect. Come
Dude,
on,
he's
man.
the goat, man. I love this guy.
So it's ball moving up to apartments. Ohio trying to fight back on RIT's map pick. RIT finally given a little bit of a breather with how this is going. They're going to be fast into brackets through Boiler. Very apartment-centric from Ohio this round. As they leave Banana completely empty.
I mean, look, they have control of top mid. Sham still keep control. March is here. Molly down short. Let's see how they play this.
They might have heard the steps there in mini pit. Both Mollies coming out. Here comes the execute. Koza forced into mini pit. He'll find one as the trades come through, but Jax trades him out, and it'll be 3v2 now. With the bomb going down, the RT B-site players coming in, but they're so far away. I don't think they are going to seriously consider this. So that'll be once again tied up for Ohio State. Very competitive this map. Very back and forth. No team really getting a long streak going. Ex-captain taking a seat as the save comes through. So Ema man.
Yep.
I said your name, but I haven't thought of a question yet. I was kind of hoping you would give me a little more time before that. So, oh, there's the head. Actually, ex-captain finds the one. They're gonna look for him, but he'll be tied up. So Emo man. If you're IT Orange, I haven't been seeing them taking a lot of timeouts. Do you think like maybe they should take a timeout and like get a second to compose and adjust?
I mean, I think our coach would, could answer that through the map, but yes, of course. I think if MJB was here, he would be yelling at them right now to take a timeout, to calm things down, get a plan. Obviously, they are very decisive people. They know what they want to do, but sometimes just taking a little cool down timeout would be good. Ohio notably have taken a lot of timeouts, especially last map, but this map they haven't really been taking too many timeouts. They take one in the beginning and that's it. Maybe two. Maybe two.
Oh, wow. Dink comes out from Benji, but not able to clean up the kill on the flash, so sarcasm with bracket control and demand advantage. RIT now hustling back over because it was just Koza playing in pit. All the RIT players coming back.
I do like this gamble.
It is correct. Which, by the way, gambling is never correct, children. Here's Sham swinging out. Gets the Mag 7, then into the USP. Finds one back on Asarki, who I believe was a little bit lit up. Koza forced out, though. Let's see, there's two players on site. This is going to be tough still, though, for Ohio. They'll find the first. They don't know the second's there, and that's going to be the shotgun from Sham. So that's a tough spot to get. Jakey clears him out, and it's going to be 1v1. Captain versus Jakey. Sprays for the M4. There's 20 seconds left. There it is. Jakey not able to find a shot. Captain cleans it up, puts RIT at 10.
Great round. Great kills. Good cleanup. Let's go, boys.
Well, here we go. Let's see. Ohio, can they buy? They have around 3,000 for most of their players, but Jack's down at 2,000. 2,500 for Jakey. Sham finding success with the Mag 7. Seen a couple shotguns on this LAN. Looks like Ohio will just have the Tech 9s for this round, looking to find the next. Jack's going down to nades. I think that's the second time. Unable to hit the shot. Swifty with the 1G. And they're still running through the molly. It should be a quick, easy cleanup for Hoax at second oranges.
All right, 10, 11. 11-9. Let's see if they close us out.
And if they do, we'll be seeing our first decider map at this LAN.
It's gonna be Mirage.
It'll be Mirage, and we'll have 5 rifles out for Ohio. Full buy. Got the util as well, just missing a flash or two. And this
No nade up
lane-centric
banana.
setup for RIT once again. Jax the apartments lurk. Working his way up. Swifty at the top of banana pretty early on. That feels pretty good. Nades to CT. That should deal a little bit of damage to X-Captain. A little bit is 40. And the spam will knock him down to 30 as well. So, feeling good from Ohio. Taking control very slowly. And we haven't really seen a good chance at util. Sham finding the first, though, on the flash through the smoke, and finding a second as well.
That is interesting to see. Benji was playing anti-flash, but somehow was the only one blind.
I don't know. Well, there's a team dink from Ohio as they're walking out to B, and Hoax and X-Captain will clean it up. I don't really know about the mid takes, but I mean, RIT will take us to map point.
How does Benji get blind? He was playing anti.
Maybe he was there two
blind.
flashes. Maybe he
No,
turned
I
on the
don't
first
think- I
one,
don't know.
but I don't really know. Sham works it out though.
Jim did not get blind, and the anti-flash got blind, dude. I hope there was two, man. There probably was two. That's probably why.
Well,
Oh, man.
Mac 10s for Ohio. Only rifle on Jax. They'll flash their way through Banana C. Nobody's here. And as I was going to mention the earlier times, we haven't really seen, I don't think, the retake util from RIT. They tend to play just more towards site and let the
Yeah, X-Captain
Here we go.
One. Running up onto B site is Swifty.
they're just going through. Here's going to be Hoax in the back site. A lot of pressure with the AK. Finds the
Finds
first,
one.
finds the
Let's find a
second actually.
second.
And X-Captain able to find one as well. It's going to be Jakey and Jax in the clutch to extend this map. Or we go to a third map. Ollie's going to stop the plant for now. So Jax can find. He's going to be the important player here with the only rifle. It's going to be Koza boosted up. Both moving into coffins now, and Benji will clean up this map, taking us
To the
to
third.
Mirage.
We're gonna Mirage, baby. Sunny
Benji's
Mirage.
excited. So we'll have our first third map tonight. It's gonna be Mirage. That's gonna be. There was a bit of a chat we had with X-Captain choosing to go to Mirage instead of Anubis. So we'll be seeing how that goes. We've seen a little bit of Mirage earlier today,
Mhm.
and yesterday as well.
Did.
RIT. I don't know.
I don't. We didn't see
thought
it today. Nah.
No, I don't think we've seen it today, but I was thinking yesterday.
Wait. Oh, yo, I keep pointing this way. Okay, whatever, bro. I'm
Stop.
giving up.
So
We go, Cham.
yeah, we'll see you shortly, or not in a break yet. But I wanted to ask you, yeah, Ohio. What do you think is kind of going through their heads right now? They felt like it was very back and forth, they're very competitive. They were fighting, and they just couldn't find the last couple rounds. What do you think they're feeling?
I mean, I don't think they should really be that frustrated. It's RT's map pick. They've beat pretty much every team on it so far. I don't think they've lost an Inferno match, so I wouldn't be too mad. I think they're just going to focus on the next map. That's all that matters. It's just the next map. If you can win the next map, hey, you're good. You're golden, You win, you go to the finals. I think that's all they need to be focusing on. The review comes later. I don't think they did anything glaringly wrong, I think RIT started actually fighting back, and I don't think they can hold it, because RIT's a class team.
Right. So it'll be Mirage. Do you think? I mean, I know we know from experience that Benji loves playing this map. Are there any players that you think also from RIT that need to step up, or we're gonna see really showing off on Mirage?
I mean, on Inferno, Hoax is a really great player. He obviously plays small side anchor on majority of the maps that they play. I want to see a lot of actually Koza stepping up here. Koza is their big side anchor on Mirage, so that would be A. And yeah, in previous Mirage matches, especially yesterday, he had some audio issues, but today he should have no audio issues, so he has no excuses anymore. I want to see him do good as the anchor. You know, there was a few rounds where he was under balcony, under Palace, and he wasn't getting a lot of kills. To be honest, he really wasn't holding A too well. You know, he wasn't doing his job that well. There's a few times where he was saying that he just couldn't hear people walking out A main, but no excuses. This is semifinals to make it into the finals, critical match. I want to see you step up.
Yeah, we'll get to our decider in a moment. We're going to head to a break and see you for the decider to see who goes up against Ashland Eagles. See you then. Welcome back to the RIT Counter-Strike 2 Invitational LAN Tournament. We got a Map 3 on Sunny Mirage coming up for you, RIT and Ohio. It's going to be an exciting one. Whoever wins this is going home. No, whoever wins this is facing Ashland in the finals, and whoever loses this is going home. And then if that's the case, then RIT is staying here. So,
I mean,
there's not
RIT's
really-
always home, man.
yeah. I think they'll be staying here though for a little bit. So we'll be getting into Mirage, the third map pick. We started off on Overpass. That was RIT going down 7-13, and then they moved to Inferno, where RIT won 13-9. It was very back and forth, and we're feeling very competitive today. So I think we're gonna have a really good Mirage.
Yes, indeed we are. It's Mirage, man. It's everyone's favorite map. Everyone knows it. Everyone loves it. It's not everyone's favorite map, of course. But hey, I'm excited to see this, man. We also got Subway Surfer in the background as a little,
Little tree for I'm so
tree for
I'm so
buzz.
distracted.
I gotta turn this off, man. It's actually so entertaining to watch.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we're in here. Ohio.
All right. Yeah.
Ohio State going to be starting on the CT side. It's going to be RIT executing on the A out through Palace. They're not able to get out though. Jax with its first two on the Deagle and bait or ball finding one from Tetris is going to be bomb getting down though at least. So RIT will have a little bit of money. And so actually going to be jumping through Hoax, and it's just X Captain left in the clutch. Not going to find anything. Ohio State taking a first round.
I close the Subway Surfer.
Good,
We're not
good.
distracted anymore.
Good.
We won't be
Yeah.
distracted. I promise.
So that's going to be bomb down though for RIT, and that'll help out the economy a lot. They'll actually be forcing up here. Maybe. Ex-captain. Looks like he's dropping an
Does look like
AK.
they're buying.
Poke's going to be the one holding that. Benji holding another. Or it's going to be Benji holding the AK. Wow, last second time out there from Ohio. Benji holding the AK. Hoax gets himself a little ex-captain stuck on a Deeg with no armor. Oh, Benji, what are you doing?
Now, Ohio should have an inkling that they might force this, obviously, because of the bomb plant down. That's probably why they called the timeout, just to make sure that they have everything
Right.
ready, just in case. They have everyone prepared and ready for any sort of play that they can do, because they actually are going into this with weaponry.
Yeah, and the thing is, you only get 4 timeouts, so using one very early on, it's a little bit strange. You don't see that too often, but as long as they keep winning, it'll be no problem.
You could get a later timeout. It's unethical, but worst case, just press Alt F4, be like, my game crashed. It's extended
Yeah,
timeout,
I don't know about that.
I mean, you're not supposed to speak, but people aren't perfect,
Well, Jax will find the first on Akoza running out mid. It's going to be Benji to follow up. He's the one with the big rifle. Looks like some shroud stickers. And he'll be making his way up Cat. We saw this a lot. He'll find Sharky in between the motions of throwing a smoke. So now 4v4. And seeing that AK maybe getting all the way up Cat feels a little bit of pressure for Ohio as RIT gonna be moving over, leaving Benji and ladder. It's gonna be Ball and Jakey on the A site to defend. Their teammates pretty far away. Sham walking out now, and the CT player moved away to check, so they'll see the spot from Palace, but it'll be all RIT in the kill feed, just Jakey left, and I think he's been spotted as well. Can't even find ex-captain with the Deagle. That'll be RIT. Another pistol force buy after the pistol force buy win, and we'll see if Ohio chooses to contest. They will buy up.
Great plays from our team, man. Great plan. Executed perfectly. Benji with a great kill up short. Good looks. 1-1.
Well,
Hopefully this isn't traded back. If
It's
this
gonna-
is traded back, it's going to be rough on...
it's a lot harder for Ohio to win this one. They don't have any rifles whatsoever. It's just all Desert Eagles, and they're going to have Jakey going down. The first Swifty pushed up into apartments, but the Frontal assault is from Cat. Sarky finding one. Trade it out, no problem. Jax pressured from Cat. What?
What a great shot.
Now we're into a 2v3. They'll know the position of Swifty, though, as well as Ball. They'll know the position of all the players now, except for Jax, who's moved into ramp as they come up through connector with the bomb. They're concerned about Palace. They'll drop the smoke for the plant, and it's Hoax and Sham trying to put this back together. They'll take CT, swing it out. Down low is Hoax. Trade it out, and it's just a 1v2 now for Sham. No kits, though, so there's a little bit of time pressure. That's what he has. Smoke down. That'll block him off, and he runs out of ammo. It's going to be Jax claiming the last kill in this eco by Ohio State. Finding the reversal.
Bad round to lose, man. Especially after the force of the bonus. You win the bonus round. Or no, you win the second round, and losing the third does really suck, man.
That was a beautiful shot from Jax there right at the end.
100%. It's unfortunate. Sham committed the spray through the smoke, saw the left guy, or was about to commit the spray to the smoke, but saw the guy jungle, stopped spraying, looked over, and then the guy on site swung him from default.
This is my favorite strat. Let's sit outside A, line up util, and go for it. They'll be smoked off towards ramp, but they're prepared to go through this. Here's the smokes. Ohio State readying themselves.
2 jungle smokes, a missed stair smoke. Under Balk is mollied.
A little bit
playing through.
It's a little bit slow from RIT, and they'll be down 1 as Jakey swinging out. Actually, damage on both players. Are Ohio State ready? The bomb is stuck at Tetris. Ex-captain gonna have to go searching for something. Goes down, just leaving Koza. Spotted now. Oh,
Great kill. Don't think it's enough, but it's a great kill.
yeah.
Yeah, missed utility. Sloppy, man. Sloppy. Sloppy from RIT. Good timeout, I
yeah.
think. I think this is a pivotal time to take a timeout. I mean, missed utility, people are going to be feeling bad. Certain people are going to be mad. You know, got to reset. Got to get your plan for the next round. You can't be seeing those missed smokes, man. Especially the stairs one, you know? Or honestly, any of the jungle smokes, man. You really can't be missing them, man.
Yeah, you really can't. And so, Chris ex-captain will probably be giving that a little mention during this timeout. Otherwise, I think it's just going to be the Glocks for RIT. They'll have enough loss bonus to buy in the next if they full save. So, Ohio State feeling pretty good. They got Jakey, the op, for this round. But they still have the FAMAS and the MP9 for ball. Kits all
Jackson's on the
around.
heater this game.
Oh, that's interesting. Running it down mid will be RIT. Jumping across connector, and nobody's there. So now what?
2 are electing to fight from Cat. 1 in market holding their abs.
Let's see if Sarcasm's ready for the player that got boosted up. Jumps up. He'll forget about window entirely, take a kill, and should be easy enough cleanup for Ohio. So, RIT, maybe suppose you're their captain here. What are you feeling on this next round?
Well, hey, this round was a throwaway round. Next round call is probably already comped. They probably know what they want to do from that timeout. So yeah, I'm just expecting a good, clean round next round. Maybe some mid control. I know Benji likes to take that fight early up Cat. That's his like signature play. Sometimes he likes peeking into calm before. But yeah, let's see what they do. Let's see what ex-captain has cooked up here for this next round of play.
Of course, we will not have an op on Sham, just with the loss bonus. They won't be able to find that. So, RIT looking to find a second. Don't get too caught up behind Ohio.
Please don't miss the smoke, man. Please.
It's going to be Benji.
Lance.
Oh, nearly had him. Just goes out a little bit before the smoke ended, but able to find one. As a result, the molly stops him from continuing further. It's going to be Sarcasm coming out from Cat. Nearly finds the third. He wants it so badly, but won't be able to find the ex-captain now lurking out A. But there's 2 players here.
No.
No!
Does find the Opera CT. Sark is one shot. Sham is rotating in from A main. Ex-captain, another beautiful kill. Gets traded out by Jax. Sham and Jax in the 1v1. Jax is going to rotate. Let's see if he goes into CT. Nope, he's going to continue. Ooh, he does. Yes, I like this. Thinks it's... Okay, thought it was B for a second.
He knows, though. And it'll be a fight in CT. Jax going down to Sham. Sham cleaning it up.
Clinical. Beautiful.
Ex-captain with a good lurk out in Ohio State, unaware that ex-captain could be out there. So, RIT will find a second, but only 1 player living. He'll bring the op over. But otherwise, it's going to be a little bit compromised. And Koza has no gun.
Ooh. You know, definitely could have gotten a Galil.
Yeah, I think what happened was Benji sold thinking that the buy was for him. And then, but it was originally for Koza. But Benji makes it worthwhile, taking down Sarky, who dropped, and another player from Cat. That's Swifty. Jax trying to find it. He knows it's going to come through. A little bit of find Benji, but it's already too late as all of his teammates have gone down around him. And with the molly, a bit late. Jax finding another.
Great kill. All 3 CTs, or all 3 Ts are now in A main. The cross is being held by the op.
There's no smoke to be able to get across freely, so they'll have to stick. And yeah, that'll be the first player going down. It's a 2v2 now, all the way down.
You know, there's a world where, honestly, I don't know why they crossed from front default.
I don't know either, but I'm not the D1 player, so that's
Bit of interesting play
that's
there.
that's really just on Matt for not putting me on D1. Let's be honest. Moving into the 2v2 now,
man.
it's going to be Jax moving forward. They know the player is stuck in triple, and they just need to find the last player. Not going to hit the shot. Jakey dropping down with the op in the sandwich, not able to hit the flick. And now he's just running out of time. He has to hit something. He's so pressured, and they'll be swinging him, clearing out this round nearly with the knife Sham out. And RIT will find a third. So it looked a little bit tough there for RIT, but
I mean,
they will
not
clean it
necessarily
up at the
tough.
end.
It was just like, why that hoax death was unnecessary.
Yeah, and so that'll force Ohio to take a pistol-only round. Give RIT a chance to breathe, hopefully.
Benji, nice shot to the jungle guy. Another one. Ooh, great sequence. Kills all 3 A players.
Looking for
Doesn't
more.
expect the stairs guy.
Yeah, doesn't expect Jakey, but
Jakey with almost a
give the ram up. Give the round up. And that's Benji's signature move, going out ramp, or going out mid, or going out anywhere, really.
Well, no, his signature is going out and dying in the first second.
Yeah.
But this is
I wasn't going to say that
ideal
part.
intent, you know?
Right.
Okay, Swifty knows it.
Swifty knows.
Swifty knows. Swifty knows. Swifty wants
He's got us.
third.
He's got us charmed. Just hoping RIT takes a careless walk through.
Hoping they
Jungle
fall
now.
for the bait. Now there's a chance.
Is there? Can you inspect the Zeus?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can now, I think, since they added the skins for it. So
You couldn't inspect the Zeus before? I thought you always could.
I don't think you could.
Damn. No one goes through jungle.
There's a dink,
And-
but it's on the guy farthest away from the bomb.
Yeah. I mean, hey, he was trying to get what he could, man.
Tied up at 4 and out. RIT taking it back. We'll have the full buy from Ohio. Going to be up on Jakey. Kind of been struggling so far in the series to connect with the op. I'd like to see a little bit more from him.
Yeah, a little bit of a missed early window. You know, if he's that changes on window, man. As an opera, you gotta hit those shots, especially when they peak too early, either from the smoke or there's no VP flash coming in. Like, you just need to be able to hit that shot.
He'll rotate early away. Sham trying to hit the jump spotting player, not able to connect. And it's Jakey already moved over, catches Sham a little bit off guard. Swinging out, so that's an early advantage for Ohio.
No, Bob was picked up, being taken towards. Hey,
what's going on there?
Great lurk from under. I don't know why they didn't expect that.
Well, why are you retaking mid in the first place? Benji with another. Benji's just capitalize on these mistakes. It's ball though. In ramp, we'll find one, and Jakey with another. So just Benji left in the clutch. He knows where Jakey is. Doesn't hit the shot.
Oh my
What?
God, Benji!
What?
Oh my God, man!
What?
Absolutely phenomenal, man. He is definitely yelling inside the stadium right now.
Benji,
Beautiful, man.
1v2 through triple. I looked up and I gotta watch that again. That is insane.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Oh my goodness, that's going on the Instagram. I'll tell you that. So, RIT with the lead now. Ohio State forced into pistol buy. They'll be coming through connector, looking to challenge. Swifty already up. It's Benji already up through Cat once again. Just trying to spray him down, only finds the 2. But it should be a clean round otherwise. And that last round, it felt like, you know, Ohio State, they got the kill at B, but they were still trying to work their way up mid, and it didn't feel, I don't know, really thoughtful about how they were approaching the round.
It's definitely interesting, you know. I feel like that should be a gap that is, you know, thought of. You know, you have an apps player, or you have the opper in apps. Why would he be solo? You know, there's most likely one under or one behind him in kitchen. I feel like lower or underpass should just constantly be something that's chucked there.
Yeah, maybe a miscommunication as well. We'll see if they can. Yeah, Jakey will recover the AK. So if he can save that, I don't think RIT wants to let him. It's ex-captain. Just giving it a little bit of a look, but otherwise should be good here. Hoax.
Does he get him? Does he get him? He gets him. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Won't let him save the AK. You will love that. If you're
Absolutely
Ohio
stunning
here.
kill from ex-captain there, man. Objectively better than Benji's kill, you know, last round. It's not like Benji did much. He only got a, what, 4K?
Yeah.
Final kill through the triple box.
Looking at the penultimate round of the half, there's penultimate. Been waiting to use that one. And we'll have a buyout from Ohio. Oh, there it is. Oof. Do you remember Forsaken when he tracked him through the... Yeah, that... Oh, Sham. Whew. Early kill on a Jax, and it's already opening up. RIT just playing so aggressive. They're getting the starter kills. Jakey, though.
Great kill back onto Benji.
Yeah, they know Benji's just going to run it down mid. Maybe getting a little bit heated. So we're into a 4v4 as RIT regroups in apartments. And no matter what happens this half, I'm just looking forward to the replay at the end of the game when we get to see that one more time.
Yeah, you're talking about ex-captain's killer, right? Last
Yes.
minute? Yeah, that's right. That was beautiful, man.
Good timing on the molly from Swifty, but that'll be the last of his
No
good defensive
damage.
util.
But Jakey is posted up.
They're ready for this, and they're swinging out before the window smoke lands, so that's Hoax going down. It's going to be Swifty under the window, finding the first and finding the second. Just Sham left with the op, and he's going to have to drop down with the Tech 9, able to find the first kill, but is left in the 1v3. Can't connect on the op through the site, and Tech 9 finds the first, lit down low, but it'll be swinging out from ball to clean up the round.
Early peak there, man.
Can I just-
keep doing this, man?
Can I just say, I'm not glad Ohio win, but, you know, it's good that they won, but when they like stop and inspect their knife rather than looking for an AK, I'm like, get an AK, bro. Like, you're just sitting there, you know, I hate this.
What
Like,
if they just inform?
the round is not over until you're in the buy round of the next one. And I just think
True.
players, when they, you know, sit there and inspect their knife, they're not maximizing the game. So just saying that, Hoax, or Koza maximizing his HP and taking down Sarkis.
Another kill from ex-captain onto Jax. Gets caught out.
5v3 now as they work their way up. Cat's going to be Swifty once again in apartments. Has to be the hero or Jakey from Cat. We'll get the flick, ex-captain.
Beautiful.
They had a smoke for that, so I don't know why ex-captain is peeking that. But they'll still make their way up Cat. Swifty going to have to go big. And I think they know he's been here before. Finds the first. Doesn't find the first. lets it go, and it actually worked out. He'll find all three.
That's 3, man.
Benji left in the 1v3 now. Hits the nade. So that's the apartments player down.
Now both are in market.
Picks up another molly as well. Oh, what?
Oh my god!
What? Benji! Just a highlight reel of a game with the collateral in market. Ohio State lining up for him, and Benji, 18
What a way to close
kills.
it out,
Wow,
man.
what a kill.
1v2, like I felt that, but like I felt like that was gonna be a slow one. You know, he was gonna be able to cross after that second molly. You know, maybe get bomb on site, maybe isolate one of the guys from window and one of the guys door. You know, but like
Benji is just on fire right now.
ended it with 1 bullet, man.
We'll end the half at 7-5, and RIT just 6 rounds away now from a final with Ashland.
Looks like Hoax and
Ex-captain.
ex-captain, yeah, are gonna be tested here on the Behold.
Except for Jakey will actually find Koza on A, so I wonder if that will throw them off. But it still feels like
Don't buy
RIT
it.
knows.
Yeah, don't buy it.
Here comes
Molly
the Molly.
comes down.
Ex-captain
Spotted, I believe.
and Van actually goes down with the dualies. It's Hoax to try and find anything. It's Sham. Can't find anything either. So Benji from Cat. It's a 1v1,
clean
and
it
he
up.
knows Jakey is the A player, so he'll have a little bit of time to find the position. Jakey has to work his way in through apartments.
Will Benji think he's coming to apartments? Jump spotting?
There's the jump
Didn't
spot.
see
Did
anything.
Jakey hear it? He'll tuck himself in the gel. This is a great position. It's just whoever sees each other first. Yeah, there's a head. And Jakey will win the fight, though. He has the P250. If that's a Glock, he doesn't win that. He only gets the Gush, but that'll put us at 7-6. Ohio State with the pistol round.
MGB, do it with the map, please.
No.
I need
no,
to see it. I
no,
need to
stop,
see it, please.
Stop,
I'm begging
don't,
you.
Don't.
MGB, please.
If you do it, I'm saying live on.
Please.
If you do that, I'm saying who the better observer is. I'm just saying. So do not do that. Ohio State will have full rifles, no SMGs. They mean business, and RIT just a measly dig on Benji. Please, Swifty.
Benji with a beautiful shot onto Swifty. He is feeling it right now.
He'll have to hit an absolutely incredible round as they come out of apartments. He's not able to hit the jumping player, and he's going to get lit down. Can't find another. That's the end of Benji's deagle this round. So, the B site for Ohio. They'll reclaim the Galil that was in Swifty's hands. And that's the one thing that I don't really like. I'm not a huge fan of, you know, if RIT were to buy, I think they would, you know, that the full rifle buy would make sense, but they don't, and it feels, well, there's a little bit going on here, actually. Let me not get too distracted. Sham working his way in with the picked up Galil, jumping around, won't be able to find anything. The thing is, if you go down like that, you're giving the opponent a Galil, and rather than like a Mac 10. And if you had a Mac 10, it's a lot more less of an advantage you're giving over to your opponent. They don't really want the Mac 10 that much, so that's kind of my opinion on that. But I'm the IGL for D2, not D1, so what do I know? We're tied up at 7. Here we go. This is big for both teams. Standard default looking from Ohio. Hoax stuck with the MP9 at Cat. You would think that maybe ex-captain would pass him that, his rifle, but we'll see how it ends up working out. Ohio taking mid-control now from underpass. Connection with Koza. Why is Koza in connector?
Do not know.
Oh, it's because Sham's playing on triple with the op. So Sham will get the op out this round, and Koza will swap over with him in the connector though. Our Ohio.
Jack slowly taking top con control. 2 Ohio players in top con. Looks like it's gonna be a mid split or an A split. Sorry.
And they'll spot Benji, but he'll win the fight. Think's down. Sham finding a kill, and it's 4v2. Sham lit down, though this nade might do it. That will, so Ohio looking to advance.
Definitely is winnable. Flash coming down jungle.
turned away though. And Jakey not able to find the spray. It's going to be
Koza closing out the
Koza
round.
cleaning it up.
Beautiful.
Round from him.
Absolutely stunning.
It is really, right now, a little bit of a Benji show. 22. The rest of his teammates, none of them are positive. Just going to be Sham, 10 and 10, neutral. Otherwise, it's Ohio State taking a timeout. If I'm Ohio State, I'm literally saying we're just going to go B because I don't want to play against Benji and Khan. He's having just an excellent game, so I'm going somewhere else.
See, that's where we differ in thought process. You know, I'm going to go that mid. I'm going to go that con to contest him and die to him to give him more kills because I'm a bot.
And now Ohio State have a bit of a conversation as well. They don't really have a great buy this round. They'll go ahead and get the AK, though. And so it looks like it's going to be a force from them. Rifle on Sarcasm and Jax will have a tech pause, actually.
Tech pause, yeah. It's interesting.
So the question is, if you're Ohio, you have a really important round here. It's a force buy. Where are you going to go with the rifles? You only have Tech 9s on the other players, so kind of looking for, you know, more of a bursty, explosive play, win the round in one fell swoop. Would you rather feel like, you know, you go through a B apartments, or maybe you do something out of Palace? What do you think?
I mean, right now, technically the weak site is the B site. Obviously, Hoax was tested a few times there. You know, on pistol round and I believe on an eco round. But if you're looking at it at a scoreboard view, you know, they're probably going to go after B. They're probably going to go towards Hoax here as he's technically the weak link. But they can go anywhere, man, honestly. They can do whatever they want, man. Free will is a thing.
Looks like they'll be making their way into the apartments with some players taking mid as well. Slowing it down, though, a little bit. Here's Benji with the nade break right on time. It's going to be trading damage from the AKs. The op is up on B, and this is a great spot for Sham. Should be able to get one and then drop very easily.
Boom! Nice. Repeat into it.
Drop. And
Nice.
it's the flick as well. Player jumping down. We'll be able to pick up the op off of him. It's ex-captain. Dropping the nade. And he'll go down, actually, swifted with the op. Picked up from Sham.
Oh, no. This is bad.
It's picked up his sword and slaying some foes with it. Sarcasm finding one. Swifty won't be able to hit the shot. Bomb going down, though. Trying to find a spot for the molly. He's going to have
great.
to go.
Kills
He's
him.
just
Up
okay.
down.
Can't find a spot to go to, and that's just leaving ball in the clutch. Has the Galil, and Hoax will swing out and clean it up. So the force buy not able to work out for Ohio.
Hey, see, RIT, listen to your little comment on round 13, which the scoreline was what? 6-7?
Well, it was.
Oh my God!
It was 7-6. Anyway, in that case, they have a bomb that they have to defuse.
Come on, MJB, you gotta come with me, bro.
They had a bomb to defuse, so they could spend as much time as they want. In this case, in the case that I was complaining about, there's a timer, so it's very different, as we all know. It's going to be Ohio.
Yeah, same thing.
With the pistol buy. And RIT feeling pretty comfortable. Should be able to get up to 10 quite easily on this round. Taking mid control, and they'll see the util coming out. Oh, Koza holding an op, actually. Double op, and they'll be able to get the bomb down, so...
Kill Sarcasm?
Not bad. Sarcasm in the smoke.
Tech 9 can do work with this.
Finds the one.
Unfortunate.
It looked a little bit scary once Koza couldn't hit the op shot with the double op, but...
Nade through.
They'll be okay. RIT up to double digits now, just 3 rounds away from the finals. It wouldn't be a RIT LAN event without RIT in the finals. We're very good at rigging these things. We'll have another tech pause.
You know, I do want to say, though, I am butthurt that coach didn't agree with me there, you know. Pretty butthurt.
It's going to be Jakey with the op against the double op from Koza and Sham. We're so close here to the finals. Giving us a really competitive game, though, on Mirage.
Yeah, man, I can just hear the excitement in your voice.
Okay.
Of course. Oh, we're back.
We're back.
Oh, we're good. All right. Sorry, the voices in our head just told us something, you know.
Collective voice in our head. And we'll be getting back into the round here. It's going to be Ohio State, big round for them. If they win this, it feels like the money from RIT, you know, it's okay. They'll be able to buy for another round, but they'll if they find a second after that, then it could be real consideration. There's the boost. Benji not going down though. Drops the smoke. He's looking to play aggressive here.
Playing through this. Can we find this
for
kill?
this? There's the spam. He'll know. I don't think they're ready for this. Finds the first.
Come on. Knows there's another.
Find it. There's the
Finds
damage
a
through the.
second.
Oh, Benji.
Get
Maybe
out,
he has.
get out, get
yeah.
out, get out, play sites, boys. Get out,
Oh,
turtle up.
Oh no, he's
He wants
heated.
more.
They know they're underpass. Benji
Swing him.
looking for
Do
the
it.
fight.
Do it. He does it. He gets it. One more top mid. Can he trade him out?
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Swifty trades him out. Hence Benji's reign. A good amount of damage from whoever's cat onto Swifty here. Not that much. Only 21. Now down
Volleyed
to
out.
15. Does trade some damage back. Actually kept on 16 health. Dodges the nade. And what does Ohio State do? They do have the option. I don't think they should save this, actually. Actually, they might need to save this. I don't know if this is worth going for, unless they can get another one.
Well, I think they'll probably give it a look. From Palace.
But what if they die?
Well,
No.
it's gonna be tough, but Benji is down, so there's a chance. Koza playing deep. They'll be able to at least get onto the bomb site with no problem, but once they do, it's going to be very difficult to win the round. Smokes into Khan. X-Captain will move through, and they're gonna plant open. X-Captain should be able to shut this down. Actually fights the player at Apex first. It's just Jakey left in the 1v4. Finds the first, but he'll move towards jungle and not be ready for it. Oaks waiting. So our team moving up to 11 now, and it's going to be tough for Ohio. They'll get the bomb plant down, though, so they should have a decent buy going into this one. And Benji, just the MVP of this map so far. 3K in this round towards mid. He's playing really aggressive and feeling really good, and it's working out. So,
Yeah. Great kills from him, man. That's what you expect from him, man. He's what? 2.8k elo now?
yeah,
Plus 3K?
yeah, I don't care. So anyway, RIT at 11 now, and Ohio State going to be tough challenging Benji once again in mid. He's up on
What a
cat.
guy, bro. What a
There's
guy.
no escaping Benji. Guys, I told you, go B, go B, go B. That's not where Benji is. They'll be looking to do split out A this time. A little bit of a contact from Jakey, and the stair smoke is going to miss.
Good kill from Hoax from Khan onto jungle.
Here's the nade break.
Ugh. Good kill from Benji there. Great
All
nade break.
left in a 1v4. Stuck at triple. Benji cleaning up. Benji up to 30 kills now. He's just doing excellent. Guys, go B, go B, go B. That's not where Benji is. Or where Benji is not, I suppose. This is the correct
Hey,
way
I
to
mean,
say
in
things.
fair, or, you know, oh my god, I can't speak, bro.
It's been a long...
Sham, the one time they went B, Sham was there with an op ready, posted. Obviously, it wasn't eco, but
Yeah, and they won.
they just need to go B, man.
They
Just
nearly
go B.
won that round. So
That is true. Yeah, they
they'll
killed
get a
Sham,
bomb
got
plant, so
that.
they'll once again have a decent bit of gunfire this round. Looks like a mid fight once again. It's going to be Benji spamming. If he got that, I would have lost it. And he'll actually be
take a lot of
tagged down.
damage.
It's Sham at B. They're ready for it. And X-Captain actually burns out Jakey. So Ohio down their opper, who was not actually holding an up, but down a player in possibly their last round at this LAN.
Now they do have mid control. Benji's low, tucked in left side window. He's giving it a peek, sees no one. One is in con right now. This could be dangerous, but Koza is playing back in CT with the op. They should be aware that one could be coming jungle. Benji is aware that Swifty can be in, what's it called?
Ladder?
Room? Yeah, ladder room. This is interesting.
Tense across the map right now.
There's a few gaps, but they're gaps that RT should be aware of and are aware of. They're not giving anything.
So they're trying to make noise towards Cat as the A attack is coming in, but it's going to be Koza shutting down the first. Jack's trying to make his way in from connector. But Koza is ready for this. He'll swing out, find Swifty, and it's just going to be Ball and Jax left to try and find a 2v5 to stay in this tournament. It's just going to be Jax now, as RIT are shutting this down from the high and low angle. RIT 13-7 against Ohio State. They'll be seeing Ashland in the grand finals. Benji dropping 30 kills with a 2KD. Going insane this game, pushing up mid on both sides, just absolutely ripping Ohio apart.
I mean, great match from both teams. Benji just kind of locked in, honestly. Genuinely, that's all that happened, honestly. Like, Ohio was having some good plays. They had a lot of opportunities there. But Benji just kind of shut them down, to be honest. There's a few times where, obviously, Koza, ex-captain, Sham, and Hoax did help, but a lot of it was just Benji early round running a mid, man. He had some good shots, good play, and I mean, props to Ohio, man.
Yeah,
Put in a good
they've
effort.
played really great through this tournament, and we're sad to see them go. But they will be eliminated here tonight, and we'll be seeing Ashland facing off against RIT, who just won. And sorry,
Edward Cook.
yeah,
I low-key thought you said excited to see them go. I'm like, wait a minute, why be mean, bro?
no, we're sad to see them go. They've been a pleasure to talk to as well, just hanging out. They won Overpass their pick. I'm very grateful that they let me cast an Overpass game here tonight. I don't think we'll be seeing that later today though, unfortunately. And but yeah, thank you to Ohio for coming out and playing. It's been a pleasure to watch you guys here. We'll be getting to RIT Orange taking on the Ashland Eagles very shortly in the grand finals. We'll see you then. Welcome back to the RIT Counter-Strike 2 Spring Invitational LAN Tournament. We got an exciting grand finals coming up for you. Ashland Eagles, who took down Syracuse earlier today, and RIT Esports, RIT Orange, who just took down Ohio. They're going to be facing off against Ashland. I am Puppet, and next to me, it's Emo Man. Emo Man, how are you
Same
feeling?
guys all day, man. I'm feeling good. You know, I've given the same response to literally every single match, every single cast so far. But yeah, we're feeling good going into the finals. I do hope a crowd appears in the room to watch the players. They
Yes.
deserve it. They are great players.
Get over here. We're at Wegmans. We're on campus.
Please get over.
Get over to the
guys. Come
Magic
on.
Spell Studios. It's free, and we think you will enjoy this. But we also are on Twitch, so share this with your buddies if they are at home. And the first map, I believe, is Inferno. And I think that was RIT's pick. And then the next, I believe, is Mirage. And then I think lastly, it's Dust 2. So
That's good to know.
we'll be getting the same maps as we have been all day. Another Inferno game. I'm sure we're both very excited about that.
I'm ecstatic, man.
And
Hyped.
then we're heading to a couple maps. Mirage, obviously, RIT just played, so it's the same match from last series. And we'll be getting into Dust if we need it. That's the decider map.
Yeah.
And yeah, so if you're coming in Ashland, they played at the start of the day. They may be coming in a little bit cold. If you're Ashland, how are you feeling?
I mean, honestly, I don't think they're scared. I think they're excited. I think they want to play. And hopefully they can finish this so SML can make his match at 8.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out on that. But otherwise, I think Ashland, they're gonna wanna get this one ahead quickly, and get a good lead out and just keep chugging away. RIT have been playing very tenaciously throughout the day, especially Benji. We saw a lot of clips coming through on the replays. He's been hitting a lot of shots today and getting away with it. And
from Sham and Overpass, can't forget about that.
Yeah, Sham having a great overpass as well. A couple other players. Koza and NX captains and Hoax also stepping up where they can, but maybe we want to see a little bit more from them as well. And then we look over at the Ashland side. You're gonna have SML is gonna be the big name, but I want to shout out all the other players. The Fishman, he the first map we casted back on Saturday had a great first map, Inferno, and the other players, Ho has been doing very well. Zion, he's the opper, and we like to see him do well, but there's a couple op shots missed here, and I want to see that. Coming out. A little bit more accuracy, but otherwise, I think the team composition has been very good. And then the last player, of course, is Spaz, and he's also been doing quite well. But Ashland have been doing very well just in general throughout the course of the events at this LAN tournament. So we'll be getting into that shortly. Actually, shortly being about half a second, and we'll be getting. Looks like we're still in warm up. Yeah, here we go. Into the pistol round, starting on Inferno. It's going to be RIT starting on the T side. It is their map pick, so that's going to be...
Hyped, man. Let's see this.
Ashland. See, SML has got, looks like, Flash, Smoke, and a P250. I'm curious how those get used. Rest of the players... Oh, no, that's Dooley's dropped over from Spaz. And I'm curious where... I think maybe I missed something here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Dualies are down to 300 anyway. It's going to be going up Banana right now. It's going to be RIT with the Flash. Sham got the util. SML drops the smoke, though. He'll be ready, and he'll hold out the Dualies. RIT here. It looks like they're going to go through this smoke. SML just spamming with the Dualies. He's going to have to fall back for a moment, but it's Zion in the back of the site with the Fishman. The Fishman making first contact. And SML spamming gets the first kill. They're trying to get into the back site. There's knives out right now, and it's baited out the Fishman. So it'll be RIT taking the site with 4 players, getting the bomb down, and it's Ho and Spaz in the retake.
Yeah, I mean, great take, great kills, great scaling, amazing. Good kills. Sadly, Action players couldn't get much kills, to be honest. It was just SML through the smoke. They're going to give anything back. Benji with 2 kills cleaning it up.
Benji getting fired up. He had a great last series, and RIT will take the pistol round.
Yeah.
on our first map. So
Yes,
we
indeed.
won't get anything in from Ashland this time. Just going to be looking towards the third round.
Buck standard eco.
So now, if you're Ashland, maybe you have watched RIT playing their Inferno. Do you think that they'll have some of those counter strats or maybe adjustments, or do you think they just want to play their own game?
I mean, look, RIT's actually played a bit differently this time around, or these last two Infernos. I mean, against Ashland in the beginning, against all the other teams. Yesterday, you know, Benji was in apartments a lot lurking. This time around, last match, he wasn't in apartments a lot, you know? He was playing a bit more dynamically, playing in other positions. And, yeah, I don't know if Ashland... Let's see what Ashland does to respond to it. 3 kills, 2 kills from Shem, 1 kill from Benji. Benji gets traded. It's an eco, you know? Zion did find a kill before onto Benji. The trade. I don't know when it happened, to be honest. I was not paying attention. I was too busy yapping.
SML will pick up the drop to Khalil as well, and he might want to hold on to that. To the first round. Bomb going down, though. Should be a smooth round. Shan actually running out of bullets.
That was fine. That's
Takes
down
down.
and Zion.
Yeah. He'll actually be able to recover that Galil as well.
37 HP, 4K from Sham. Great start.
So we'll be getting into the first rifle round on our first map here. Ashland getting out the M4s. And, you know, we did see on Overpass, bit of an op map, Sham using it, but he probably will not be looking to get it out too much on this T side of Inferno. It's not very common.
You know, I was talking to Sham about it earlier, and he was talking about how creative you need to be as an opper to basically op on the T side, especially on Inferno, because it's a tough map, you know? I was excited to see what he did, but, you know, he didn't take it out. I respect it, though. I respect it.
Well, we got to be careful about taking it out, as Ashland just taking a standard approach to the CT. First rifle round, no aggression really. And
Smoke drop dart side.
it'll be some retake util. Ex-captain going to be forced out with the MAC-10, and he'll go down. Benji finding one in return, though, onto Zion on the other side of the map, as RIT are going to be surging forward. It's Benji at the front, and it's going to be Ho-Ho to meet him. He'll go down. Ho-Ho finding the first, but traded out from Hoax, and Hoax finds 2. It's SML coming in from Library, though. He's a big threat as the bomb is going down. HP a little bit low from some of the RT members, and the Fishman coming around from mid. That's going to be the MP9, and both the last 2 players are low. Koza, though, keeping them in this, and it's just SML at 30 HP, trying to sneak his way in. He'll actually make his way through apps, but he doesn't have a kit, so this is going to be super close on the time, and Sham is ready. He'll swing out and go down. RIT with the first gun round of the game. They'll take that and go up to 3.
Yeah, great kills from Hoax there, man. Obviously, Ben finding a kill on the other side of the map on Zion. Spotting the Balk guy. Hoax trading Ben's death on from Ho-Ho. And also killing the Balk guy. I mean, great.
Yeah, that Ben kill really allowed them to group up and surge forward and just trade out from there. And ex-captain, he's, you know, getting the info on the players pushing forward on Banana. That'll kind of stop them from rotating a little bit early. So, a little bit of lethality here from Ashland. They have some Deagles and an MP9. They'll do the flash take Banana, but nobody here to greet them. RIT taking it easy. Here's another flash for the Banana, and the flash is really great. The Fishman finding the first trades to the AK, though, and that'll be his demise as Hoax is there to trade. So now into a 4v4. This favors RIT very heavily.
RIT looking to go B here.
And it will be the right call. It looks like SML is going to go gamble stack on A. So if RIT do decide to go to be here, they will find an empty bomb site. Sham just trying to make a little bit of noise. He might end up giving up an AK if he continues moving forward, though.
He needs one. Gets his one. Just back this trade. AK, MP9, and P250.
Well,
See how this goes. It's interesting.
we'll have to see. I imagine they'll try to save the AK, but the other two players, looks like they will be trying to work up Banana a little bit. Benji has fully cleared CT, so they'll know it's going to be all in from Banana. They'll give this a try, but the bomb is already halfway ticked. It's Spaz going up. First Oranges actually finds the first player, but Hoax and Benji will find one each, and so SML, he'll make his way out.
Great round from RT there. Hoax with some great kills, Benji with some great kills, and Sham got his one. Did give away an AK. SML was able to save this. This can be lethal for RT, as it is in SML's hands, and that man is a player to reckon with. I mean, holy, the amount of glaze we've given him on air so far has been insane, you know?
And for good reason. But we'll also have the other Ashland players getting their own rifles, and Zion especially with the incredibly big one. He'll be going towards mid at the start here. Won't end up being a peak though. And so we'll have another opportunity for Ashland to find their first round. Taking control of Banana now. No damage still on the spam.
Little boost into a silent boost into Balk here. Love to see it. No audio cues given. Benji in Halls. You know, Halls is home, you know?
It is a really fun spot to clear. It is one of my places to go when I play Pugs. There's a lot of 1v1 duels you can take. Benji swinging out here. The movement is a little bit off though, and he'll go down to 5 HP. The nades come through.
It's good to hear.
Won't even find him. But right now, there's 4 Ashland players at A, and so RIT. They'll make the call. They'll know to move back to B, and the Fishman is forced off the angle.
We'll be playing retake here.
But he has a smoke still at 40 seconds. They'll drop that, and RIT left to struggle. But there's a push from mid, and Benji is able to spot that. And now RIT stuck in Banana as 3 players are moving over.
Flash is good. Full blinds the Fishman.
And goes down in first Oranges.
Great kills.
So now it's actually a fake plant from Koza, and the retake is going to be Spaz and Zion. Zion finding the first in coffins with the op. Hoax getting a little bit aggressive, and here's Spaz, unable to connect with the head though. And now just Zion. Here's the player drop. Kind of forced forward with the molly. Sees the barrel as well.
Nose is in the corner. Other player probably on the right side. Tough situation.
He has 2 bullets. It's possible. Oh, great peek from ex-captain though. And that puts RIT up to 5.
Great playing from RIT. Great pulse plant. Honestly, didn't give him much. At least the 2 Banana guys. The rest kind of did give them ones. Ashland using a great timeout, honestly. They need to figure out what they need to do to stop RIT. I mean, one thing I've noticed is RIT's playing way differently than they did yesterday against Ashland. I mean, like I said, one thing I highlighted was Benji was in halls literally every round lurking, finding timings, and Ashland adjusted last time around. And, you know, shut him down because they weren't switching up how they played. You know, on CT side, Sham was kind of crossing mid door, or like mid a lot. I want to see what they do differently on the CT side this time around. But from what I can see, this is a totally different RT from yesterday.
Yeah, and we've been seeing a little bit more B pressure, I think, this game. A lot of Banana ends. And so it will actually be a buy-in, though, from Ashland. Zion has an op. We'll have 3 FAMAS. And a good amount of util as well. Zion going to be looking towards down mid right now. The smoke, though, will stop his vision. RIT now.
Getting ex-captain in the 33 with both those nades.
Hoax wants to fight with the smoke, but there's now going to be not going to be anybody there. And so Ashland will fall off. Here's the peak. Benji actually able to get behind this molly.
I don't think the Ashland player's going to peek this, though.
No, and
Spaz won't give him that.
it's not a bad spot for Ashland. They still have the 2 smokes left on Banana, so RIT will be looking towards A. Benji peeking out from apartments. As Sham has actually creeped up lane as well. They've been a little bit quiet about this A pressure. And they'll actually find a player, but you want to be able to connect to the head, and so it's 40 seconds left into a 5v4 for RIT. And they'll pause.
This is tough. I mean, 3 here. Sham couldn't get the kill on the side guy. It's a tough spot, man.
20 seconds now. They're hoping that an Ashland player will peek out. They'll get some info. It's on site, and Benji, he's worked up his way up lane. They'll swing out onto the player in pit, but they won't be able to find it. And hey, Ho-Ho combining for 2. It's just going to be Koza left in the clutch. He doesn't have the bomb in hand, though, so he won't be able to get that down to win the round, and they'll actually kill him. Not before the timer ends, though, so he'll be okay on the money. And so, first round for Ashland. And one thing I've been seeing a lot, Benji going straight into apartments, and he does the peek right from the balcony, and I'm curious if they just have Zion sit in Moto. I feel like that might be a free kill on Ben, so we'll have to see if they ever adjust into that. But that's just from the
With all the
observer
info
perspective.
we have,
Yeah,
we can see them through walls and stuff.
we have the wall hacks here, and ex-captain.
Shut down on this aggressive beat. Banana take.
That'll put a man advantage for Ashland very early on, and we'll have to see how RIT can fix that. Swing from Benji, actually able to find both. Insane from Benji. And
Phenomenal. Can
Sham
he
just
get this
going to
lane
run it
player as
out.
Well, gets the lane player. That's the A site. Open, wide open. They know the last two are on B.
Benji just winning the round by himself for RIT.
Yeah, he just had enough, man. They gave Ashland their one, and that's all they're going to give them.
And Ashland immediately to a save. Not even a little look.
Yeah, RIT
money,
going up to 6
tough.
here on the half, man. First 7 rounds, 6-1 up. Now, I will say, last time against Ashland, there was a very similar scoreline, and Ashland brought it back to a 6-6 tie at the half. So I want to see what Ashland does to adjust. I'm expecting another timeout, maybe. I don't know if they talked about this in previous rounds, but or in the previous timeout, but maybe another timeout here. Asking what went wrong,
oof.
maybe the gaps, but like it's phenomenal spray from Benji there, man.
Benji just having a montage day, and another not able to connect on the last for the ace, but he'll be feeling pretty good about those headshots, moving up to 11 kills for himself. It's been a lot of the Benji show today, and we'll see Ashland. They should be able to put together a buy with the saved rifle. No op, of course. 2 MP9s will be the concession. So, tough spot once again.
Now, Ashland on this map is, they have really great nades, man. They are really good with their nades, especially on Banana. Normally they get a kill or two and, get a lot of damage. Sham finding a kill on Zion. Early, taking the app out early. Well, I don't think I'm not, but... Ooh,
Oh, he must have been
top mid and give it a peek. Wow.
just a good timing on the smoke. So,
He's 4 HP,
yeah,
but he has an op. It's one shot, dude. All you gotta do is point and
Bogdan.
click, lock in.
yeah. Bogdan's happy with that, although they never ended up trading in the first place, so.
Can he find another one?
Oh, is the timing? Yeah, right as he pulls out the smoke, and Ho-Ho with another. Ho-Ho with 2, actually, and it's just going to be ex-captain and Hoax wondering where all their teammates have gone. With 50 seconds left.
Now, bomb is still in their hands. One player on B gets smoked off. SML, though, rotating, doing his due diligence. They're going to like to go through this. Flash misses. Fish cleans them both up. Yeah, great round from the Eagles, man.
Ashland's able to find a second. They'll lose the player early on, but it's a great defense in mid. And RIT, they have a little bit of money troubles.
Yeah, they don't have the best economy. I mean, it's kind of stunted them a lot, but hey, they're going to buy into this round and they're going to do their best. Low utility, 2 flashes, 3 flashes.
So we've got a big round for RIT. If they can take this, they'll have a good chance at continuing ahead. But it's going to be fast into arches this time. All 5 players, Zion, under so much pressure. They're jumping around, and it's going to be an ace, wrap. Spaz with the first, and Benji and X-Captain finding one, though. So it's going to be the site for RIT, but they're losing players. Just the 2 left now, and they don't actually have the bomb in hand.
Yeah, bomb is down CT spawn. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one for Hoax and Koza to catch out. No Molly in hand to flush out this left corner guy. I don't know if Hoax saw him go in there, but it seems like he's quite aware of his position. Other 2's positions are really just assumed. One library spotted.
Oh, the smokes are so
yeah, they're just
so
playing
killer to
discipline,
this
man.
round. Yeah.
Both sides are smoked, man. These guys are in it to win it, man. They don't want to give RT a single chance.
The Fishman will be hearing all this, of course. They're trying to set up a run boost, but
Run boost does
it's
fail.
just absolutely the worst run boost I think I've ever seen. They'll give them Moto, but the bomb is so far away. Ho-Ho with another. And Hoax left to find nothing. I think there was maybe a bit of a miscommunication there. I don't know if they were like, we're gonna wrap or we're gonna go into B. I'm kind of confused to how the bomb ends up in arches as the rest of the players are surging onto site. Something for RIT to talk about, but they'll be just getting some pistols this round as they have 2 loss bonus.
There's a good chance SML got him on the cross. You know, the bomb drops where they're looking, but I honestly dropped too deep, so they probably did look in there.
Because I don't know, somebody I think went in and got a kill there, but then got traded, so we'll be seeing RIT once again surging towards mid. We're going to try it again with some pistols. It's going lane this time. And there's only actually 2 players here currently, 1 on site, and it's going to get run down, but Spaz from the pit will be able to find 3.
Kent's back at the ace. Gets dinked, gets shut down by Benji. Benji said no ace.
They know there's a player in pit. That's Zion. He can still get an ace. He'll find. Oh, Benji will deny it, though, for real.
Oh.
And just traded out by SML. So Ashland up to 4. 2 rounds left in the half. They could tie this up on the CT side. Zion will have an up. Sham will not.
I mean, I don't think Sham wants an op here, to be honest. Not on this map. On CT side, though, he will go crazy. I promise that.
So, Zion actually taking the op to Banana this time.
Are we getting an early pick? An early peek?
We'll have RIT players contesting this up at the half wall. X-Captain getting lit, but not able to complete the kill, and Zion has to fall back 2 sandbags. The Molly's going to flush him out into the swing, and that'll take X-Captain down. Another Banana death for X-Captain. And now Ashland will readjust their setup, moving SML to A as Benji, known for getting a bit curious out here. They know Spaz likes to play in pit, and he'll walk out. And he's actually able to somehow find SML, but Spaz, no problem on the trade. There's another player there, though, Sham. Can he find a way out into this Moto player? Drops the flash, drops the smoke, and he'll have a bit of control for now, but he's going to be Ho-Ho's out trying to meet these other players, and the smoke is bad. Let's see, he can't find anything on the cross. And I was just trying to go for the spam, going to get lit down, but RIT will find their way to the site with the bomb.
You know, I don't think the Ashland players were convinced that it was, I think they thought A was a fake and Benji was just lurking, but they ended up committing A. That's why their rotate was so late.
Yeah, that's a bit of conditioning for you. There's going to be the default players. Taking them down, Koza and Sham, And
Beautiful
Zion
crossfires.
gotta
Zion
save the
forced
op.
a Save.
RIT will find
The 7th.
the 7th, taking the half for themselves.
I mean, man, their Inferno's kind of looking good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Benji, Sham primed up. Koza, Hoax doing their job.
It looks like,
Ex-captain with the good calls. Let's see.
yeah,
It's great.
Benji up to 15. He's leading the team. Ex-captain, Sham, Hoax, Koza doing their part as well. And it'll be Spaz, actually, on the Ashland Eagles with the top of the scoreboard. They should have no problem, maybe a little problem buying here. I think, yeah, they'll get all the rifles out, no problem. All the armor for the last round of the half. Zion taking the op to mid this time. We'll see if he can find something. He was looking for opening pick in the last couple of rounds. Here's the flash. Forces the shot, and we'll be all fine. Here's the silent boost for Ben very early. Clears out Boiler. It's going to be Spaz just jiggling to drop the molly. Actually, does he see Ben? No, I don't know if he did, but Ben will take the shot and fall back. So they've got the information there.
Smoke comes down. Good nade on the corner. Does 30 damage to SML. Now, if they start pivoting to A, I will say, I think SML is going to push the smoke. We've seen it before. He's had great timings, and they might. But it looks like they're going to go towards B.
I'm curious if RIT want to go through this smoke. There's going to be a lot of time left, and Ho-Ho is going to be actually clearing mid. Is this the right time? No, he'll fall back. As RIT making it back, there's just no time left. And actually, Ashland rotating some players off. Maybe they thought it was going to be through B, as RIT players are grouping up now up the lane. It's going to be Zion. Caught in the open. He'll find one. He's going to have Spaz as well for support. And Spaz just cleaning it up. Sham and Hoax with the trades. It'll be 2v4 or 2v3 with the bomb going down. Players rotating in from mid, though. At least Hoax is able to get into pit. And it looks like Sham wants to make his way through the Moto smoke. Here's the flash. They'll know it's lane and app-centric. Hoax swinging out, though. And cleaning it up from Ashland. They'll take the 5th. So, moving into the next side of next half of this Inferno game.
Yeah, 7-5 at the half. I mean, the Tigers are excited, man. They are pleased with the scoreline. Or they should be, at least. 7-5 is a great scoreline, especially like against a school like Ashland, man. The Eagles are crazy good, so they should be happy in this. SML really hasn't been able to... Actually, nah, he's found a footing in this game, but not as much as an impact as Benji has. Currently getting cleared by Benji.
It's been going well for the Tigers so far. We'll see how they do in the second half. It's actually going to be ex-captain going towards B this... Actually, yeah, that's as usual, sorry. We'll have... The usual setup has been a very lane-centric defense from RIT on the pistol round, but they'll be playing a more standard setup. And we'll have the Eagles making their way up mid right now, going towards lane. Here comes the spam. Koza stuck on site. See how they do this. Here's the crossfire. Benji able to find a couple, and the tapping away. It's just going to be Ho left on the site, and Sham will clean it up. Sham with a great couple shots, and Ben with 3. Full house between them.
What a great play, man.
RIT now in a great position to take this map and get a lead going into Mirage.
I make great kills. Not great play. That sounds toxic towards Ashland, like their play was bad. Nah, great play, but the kills were even better.
And we don't really have anything bought from the Eagles. They'll just be playing this one for round 15.
Yeah, no plant.
Oh, whoa, what?
Ooh, SML
Like a double dink from, yeah, down mid.
Making a statement, man.
So now Benji cowering on site. Sham taking up the bracket watch. Otherwise, Ashland moving up banana now.
It is sad to see Benji hiding, you know? He's low HP, but he's an eco-fragger, man. That's what he's known
Actually,
for.
Sham coming in behind. I don't think he'll be on the timing for this as they are running through the smoke. Here's ex-captain and Hoax to clean it up. All MP9 kills in the kill feed. They'll be farming up that cash.
That money's coming in, baby.
Big old paycheck for the RIT side. And now we'll get into the real business. It's Ashland with the rifles.
Okay, so this is going to be a pivotal round for Ashland.
And
This
you'll
is
see,
a big round.
yeah, RIT not buying up any other new guns. Every player stayed alive, and they'll stay with the MP9s and FAMAS. Nade down mid's pretty great.
3 players, 20 HP approximately. Great. The Fishman down to 48, actually.
So,
Utility's good. Smoked off banana. Keeping car control. Still staying here. I do like this. There's a little halls push going on towards. Oh no, that's a lane Belk setup now. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, I do like this.
Re-smoke on banana. But that'll be both of the B smokes being used.
Now Ashton doesn't have a molly to molly off car or sandbags. So
They'll
they're
be
gonna have to
going to
raw
half
dog
wall.
this one.
Yeah. Oh, and just as he takes out the flash to go, and it's going to be Captain stuck behind car. He can't find anything on the swing, and that's the round over.
Yeah, raw dog they did, man. No utility needed. Hoax found out with utility, gets shut down, and they kill ex-captain, man.
RIT
So you
giving
said
it a
no.
look, but this is such a tough spot to peek from.
Event does fine.
This is looking exactly like Falcons. What the heck? Benji finding
That's another.
another.
Oh no. My B Falcons.
It's gonna be the church centric, and Sham won't know there's a second player there though. So it's gonna be hinging on Ben, moving in. Ollie to the back site. Time is ticking down very low, and it's gonna be Zion on the back site. It's the Fishman, the last player alive. Here's the tech of the bomb, but coming from behind, they will clean it up. The Fishman, the last player alive, getting a little dicey there in the 5v3, but Ashland able to find it.
I mean, almost winnable, man. If Sham had a kit, maybe a bit more winnable, less stress. Maybe you could have thought the guy was CT, you know. But high stress situation, no kit. You kind of just gotta, you know, go for the kill at that point. And yeah, it didn't cross his brain that he was could have been CT.
Well, we'll get a rebuy from both teams. A little bit difficult for Ashland. Spaz gonna have the Mac 10 and Koza gonna have the MP7. We'll get the usual Inferno story tonight.
Ooh, are we gonna get the CT nades? Let's see. Let's see if they set up for it.
We know ex-captain likes to play in this spot.
Ooh, they're coming
Yeah.
in. It's coming in. That's one. Does ex-captain stay there? That's the second one. Does he expect the third? Doesn't come in. He gets spammed out. CT
Wow.
smoke down. Rotate towards. He's coming in now.
They're gonna go through this
Gonna
with the
explode.
nade break. It's just Hoax left in the back, and they're gonna molly out his position. That's
Yeah, tough job, man.
another tough round. Ex-captain going down to the nades. That lets Ashland just find their way into sight. And Ho-Ho, he'll be able to catch off the player rotating in, denying all this weaponry for RIT in the next round. Benji will find him, but otherwise, it'll be Ashland going up to 7, staying in this Inferno.
A low loss bonus for RIT. They won't actually get a lot of money. They will most likely save next round, I believe. Ashland looking very good, economically and mechanically. I mean, great lurks, great ideas. They've outplayed them a fair amount. Nades have been beautiful, man. Those signature nades on CT, man. I mean, they know Chris loves playing that spot, man. They know ex-captain loves playing there, so they punished him. It's great. Great to
And
watch.
as a result, we'll get an RIT orange timeout. Got 30 seconds to chat to each other, try and fix an issue, decide what the buy is going to look like this round.
They should realistically save here. Obviously, there's an argument where you can say, hey, if we save, what is it? Actually, there's no argument. They just need to save. They need to save. They need to play around these rifles. Hopefully get something done. If they can win this round, they will cripple Ashland, I believe. I believe Ashland will get a decent buy with AKs next round, but not a full belt of utility on everyone if RIT does win this round.
And now here's kind of a detail that we've talked about a bit before, you know, as a team. When you save these rifles and you have the rest of the team playing with pistols, is you really want to let the rifles do the work. If your pistol players go down without the rifles getting kills, it feels like, you know, you've just left your guns in the round. And then if you have, you know, the rifle players get a kill and then get traded, the pistol players can pick up the rifle very easily. It won't work the other way around. So you really want to let the rifles do the talking this round. We got Hoax in Swifty's memory with the Zeus. As Ashland are just going to walk it up. Here's Sham, actually, ex-captain.
Good.
Great shot. He's been hitting some great deagle shots.
That man does not need a rifle, bro.
Ho-Ho, actually, coming in from
Great
alt
work.
mid.
Can shut this down.
Should be able to get all three. Whew.
Beautiful work, man.
Oh, they had to find the bomb. That's why they were coming back. So it's just Hoax with his handy Zeus. Could probably find a rifle. Maybe even find a Zeus here. Oh, wait. Hey, Willed silent dropped. No, don't pick up an AK. No. You'll be hurt.
Do not.
He swapped
Not
to
hurt?
an M4, an unsilenced M4. He just goes off the angle at the wrong time.
Yeah. That was almost winnable, man. And we can still find SML maybe, but SML might be aware that he went for a gun. Didn't hear him. Looking back towards it.
So now Hoax is trying to save. That'll be Ashland getting up to 8, and they'll have a chance to tie it up in the next round. RIT maybe struggling a bit in the last couple rounds. They, of course, in that first round they lost. The timing on the flash from Hoax kind of went wrong as Ashland went through the half wall. And then the next round, ex-captain just getting naded down. It seems like Ashland have a good idea on how to approach this banana. I wonder if RIT are going to make any adjustments as far as the banana play goes. Oh.
Well, unfortunate timing for Hoax there, man. Looks away right as SML peaks. That's what SML does, man. He just has this aura that makes you, like, want to have a nade out when he peeks you, you know? Or look the opposite way.
Some sort of a magic spell.
Maybe some voodoo magic there.
And so
we should get that checked out.
we'll get a buy round in from RIT, but it's the util looking a bit empty. They'll have all the rifles, but compromised, and you'll see that in how they are looking at banana. There's no util from RIT, and Ashland going the right way right now. There's only 2 players on A as they surge through the smoke. Coming up lane. They'll have to go through the molly if they want to fight this, and it's Koza from the mini pit. Floating out onto site, Koza with another. And Benji won't be able to find anything. So now 3v3 spam through the smoke before they can get the bomb down.
Oh my god.
Another captain just as the smoke comes in. It's going to be Zion as they surge through the moto smoke. You will only be able to find 1. And so RIT up to 10.
Dude, these guys are blessed, man. They should just drop smokes everywhere and shoot through them. Like, what a...
Yeah, maybe they need to check him a mouse, because some of these shots have been really excellent through smokes, and some of them through walls as well.
Yeah, man. Ho-Ho earlier pre-aiming at the guy balcony, you know? Maybe some cheats going on there. Was that Ho-Ho? I think it was Ho-Ho.
I don't remember at this point. I've watched too much Counter-Strike in the last 2 days. It's not healthy for me. We'll have a rebuy, though, from Ashland. And ex-captain stuck with the MP9 as a result of 3 players going down last round.
Ho-Ho lurking in halls here. He has been a really good lurk this map. He's gotten a lot of impactful kills economically. Not necessarily round winning kills, but RIT economic crippling kills. Might have said that wrong. But, hey, you guys get the point.
So
Slow banana take here. Low utility, no mollies in hand. 2 mollies left. They're going to fall back off of banana. One, I don't know who 7 is. The Fishman, yeah. The Fishman's staying there. Now, they did kind of give an audio cue that they were falling back off banana. Benji tucked in this corner. Well, he's holding down the line with the corner. They do have a molly to molly him out if he does decide to tuck, which I don't know he will. He's going to take the fight. Finds one. Can't find a second. SML trade him out. Koza in his signature mini pit position. SML will start executing. Koza swings. Finds one. Spec trades him out. And Ashton does the bomb site.
we'll see if RIT, how they try to move to retake this Sham, getting dropped down low through the smoke, though. Maybe a bit of revenge. And
Yeah,
so
HP.
RIT now in a tough spot. They do have kits on ex-captain and Hoax, but Sham going down to the molly. They know there's players coming in from apartments and lane. Captain will find one, but he won't be able to get out. And so Ashland putting up a 9th, and RIT not in a great spot to contest Ashland finding a 10th. 20
No.
is tough right here.
Looks like Hoax will buy down to a rifle to give them a chance to win this round, but second loss bonus, they will be getting 2,900 or 2,400 next round.
2,400.
Yeah, 2,400.
So Hoax will sell and get the MP9.
Yeah, good move from him. Still has a gun to possibly win the round, have some impact, but in the end of the day, next round's the most important round.
That's very banana-centric for Ashland. They'll throw the nades. Ex-captain taking so much nade damage this game. Ho-Ho knows it's a possibility for RIT to be pushing. And he'll actually go down to Benji. Great shot.
Absolutely stunning.
That'll force Ashland forward into Hoax.
Hoax
First
can't
orange
get
is
it
going
back.
down.
9. Unfortunate. Great clear from SML.
Finding no value with the MP9. And so the bomb will go down. Looks like RIT should be able to recover that AK. That's an alt mid, but otherwise, it'll be Ashland finding a 10th.
Benji will go down. Sham's still outside of CT. They are gonna try and hunt for this AK. They're gonna hunt Koza down. They're gonna try to at least. Koza should be ready, should be holding. Sham goes down, can't find any of the exits. Yeah, let's see if SML can find him. And this is a big kill, to be honest. This determines if RIT gets an op or not. Yeah.
So SML will clear the board of RIT players, and so tied at 10-10 here.
I just realized it did not determine if they get an op or not. Hoax was the only one who could buy an op. He fell earlier.
So now it's going to be rifles out for both teams. Big round, 21, tied at 10-10. And so much pressure on RIT to win this because there's nothing in the bank account if they lose. We'll have Benji boosted up. He's been enjoying this spot throughout the day.
At 10-10. This is an important round.
Essential for both teams. And so they'll be playing it very standard. RIT won't have a player in CT if Ashland try to go for their nades. They'll be playing it very standard, and we'll see, one of the big differing factors between how teams play this Inferno is when are they dropping the smokes. There will be the first from Hoax. An ex-captain doesn't have one for himself, so that's all the smokes available to RIT at Banana. And Ashland will have 30 seconds once this fades. It's actually going to be the ones going through this. Here's the flash. The captain able to find the first. Drops down into oranges, and it's Hoax in new box once again. He'll swing out, find the first. Traded up by SML. So now we're into a 3v3 retake, all from out from CT. As the bomb goes down. Actually, there's the nade. Looking through the smoke. He'll walk through into Fishman. Ready for it. So now it's just Benji and Koza.
This is rough, man. Action players are tucked, doing their job. Benji finds one in Graveyard. Finds the back emo guy. Koza cleans up the banana guy. What a retake, man.
Benji with an excellent flick. From pool
Absolutely phenomenal,
to dark.
man. And Koza there to clean up the round. What a beautiful round. That was super important. I mean, the B players did their job. Both got one. Wasted some time. Sham went through the smoke, wasn't able to find anything. And, yeah, Benji making up for it with 2 kills there.
It still won't be easy in this round. They'll have limited utility and guns. But if they do win this, they'll be on to match point, and Ashland Eagles won't have a great buy to protect this map. So
Same
you could
set of
see
power
RIT
from the
taking
Tigers.
their map pick. We'll have Benji up on quad once again.
Yeah, if RT win this map, Ashton's going to be broke. Same, I believe, vice versa. Both teams need this round.
Another very important round. They'll throw the mid-util, but there's nobody behind it. So Ashland will work their way up Banana just as the smoke drops.
CT. Now they have conditioned ex-captain to play away from there.
And actually, it'll be
Yes,
Sham
they don't know
rotating
that.
over. They'll have 3 players ready for this. And another smoke dropped. Ashland will have to go through this. And as I say that, they wait. Sham ready here.
Smoke comes through. Molly's come, flashes.
Molly misses, and it's ex-captain able to find
That's 2.
2.
Almost gets the 3rd. Hoax getting 1. 3v2.
Sham unable to deny the bomb, though. So we'll get a post-plant 2v3. There's a nade in CT. Scares Fishman, but he'll be okay. The A players rotating in. The fight onto Sham. It's successful, but now both players are both low. So Koza and Benji both have kits, trying to find their way back in here. Benji from Coffins. Both players tucked in back sight, finds the first. Unable to swing around for the second. It's Koza stuck in the 1v1. He thinks he'll swap. It gets the dink, but it's not enough. And they'll be able to find the damage and the kill, but they won't have any time to get the bomb. So Ashland will tie it up again at 11. Both teams, really difficult spot.
That's
Ashland
so
able to find it.
unfortunate, man. The Fishman had, what, 20 HP there?
Yeah.
The dink through the wall didn't do enough damage.
And that puts in RIT such a tough spot. What do they buy here? Do they play for overtime? It looks like they will. And
First 2, man.
it was good to RIT burning the clock, but Ashland the execute is good. And Sham goes down a bit too early on the retake. So now RIT, if they get a couple kills here, it could cause real problems for Ashland Eagles on the next, but it's going to be very difficult. Hoax gonna sandbags, spotted out. Finds the first, finds another dink. No, never mind, that was through, must have been through the wall.
Our 2 players are 50 HP right now. Sham dueling this Mexico player. Ho finds a kill onto Benji, pushed alt mid. The execute onto B is going to come. Bomb isn't there. Can X-Captain get a kill here? Fails to get the kill. Ashland have B.
And now, just Koza left. Has a kit. But they won't let him into the bomb site. And so Ashland Eagles will be the first to find a map point in this best of 3 series on RIT's pick. And so if you're RIT, I think they do still have timeouts left. I'm curious if they will call one here. Been struggling a bit on B. Had a miraculous retake from Benji, but otherwise it's been very, very successful from Ashland.
Low utility buy-in. Not a lot of... It's going to be hard to take control with the amount of nades they have right now. Obviously, the kit will help from Koza. That is equivalent to basically a single smoker nade.
And so we'll get the same old Benji getting boosted up on quad. Ashland working their way up banana.
Now, there was no change of setup from the Tigers. They elected to keep the same setup, hoping that Ashland does go A here. But Ashland, I think they're looking towards B here. They took banana control.
And now X-Captain, the captain of this team, may be relied upon for the B defense, but Ashland's still not prepared yet for their final move.
Unknown where they're going to go. Second
There's-
smoke comes in. There's
Yeah.
not going to be a third. This is it. Bomb is going towards mid, though.
And I think it could be a very good fake as RIT have moved a third player over. Here's the util. Molly out of place, and Sham actually goes down through the smoke. And
Yeah,
now
they're
both of the
rotating.
RIT players are rotating over, not even in the site, as the Ashland players are moving forward. One player goes
Hopes
down,
hold
but
it.
well, they're falling. They're coming back, and they'll realize this is a fake. But they'll have access to the site. The fishman on the site. They'll trade out Benji as the bomb goes in. So now a 3v3 to determine: do we see overtime or do we see Ashland Eagles finding the first map on this series? SML coming in late from apartments. There's
Single
two
flash
kits.
to RIT's name. 2 kits, single flash, 1 nade.
Time starting to tick down, taking the lane approach, and actually a late apartments approach from Koza as well. The time is so low, but Hoax is able to find the first. They have to find Zion in the pit, and he's going to swing out and find one. And it's just going to be Koza left in the clutch. He'll have to get on the bomb immediately, but there's no chance. He's going to let Zion fight him, and he'll have to stick the bomb, but he won't be able to find it. And Ashland Eagles will be taking the first map against RIT Orange. 13-11.
What a map, man. What a map. You know, we haven't gotten overtime at all during these matches.
We have not, and Ashland will prevent us from seeing that. They'll have a great streak. RIT taking the first half, but Ashland able to really set themselves apart and take back the next half. And I think what was the big problem there was the B defense. RIT just not able to hold it too strongly. And the one round that they were able to retake it, that was just a miraculous clutch from Benji with the flick around. And so then on that last round, they had been conditioned so hard that they saw the util come in and they had to rotate over. Ashland were able to take onto the A site, and their post plant was very good. Zion in the pit especially. So now RIT going into Ashland's pick, that's going to be Mirage. If you're RIT, what are you talking about?
I mean, they played a really good Mirage in their last best of 2 against Ohio. I think they're probably going to not continue what they did last time, because last time it was just the Benji show. We don't know if he's going to be able to put up the same performance he did. Obviously, this time he's going up against SML, who, I mean, he's SML. You know, it's going to be hard. It's going to be a hard map. They are resilient. The Tigers are really good. They have good mental, and they probably will be able to hopefully come back into this match by winning Raj and taking us to, what was the cider again?
Dust 2.
Dust 2.
Yeah, we'll have to
That'll be a
see
fun one.
if RIT can fight back here. They're having a good fight during Inferno, but tough time at the end there. We'll go ahead and get to the next map. That's going to be Mirage, but before that, we'll have a short break for the players and for us and for you. Go get a snack and maybe get over to Wegmans as well for this last 2 maps, potentially. We'll see you then. Welcome back to the grand finals of the RIT Esports Counter-Strike 2 Invitational LAN tournament. We got Ashland Eagles up 1-0 against RIT, and we're going to be getting into the second map. That is Mirage. It is Ashland's pick, so we'll have to see if RIT can fight back and take this to a deciding match.
Yes, indeed. I'm excited for Mirage, man. I'm happy we're off Inferno. I'm going to be honest. I'm sad the Tigers won or lost, but got to go to another map, man.
Yeah, we'll have to see how the Tigers do. We did see them earlier today on Mirage. It was a bit of a Benji show, just running it down mid, and we'll have to see how they play this one. It's going to be Ashland heading towards Palace for the start here. SML dropping the right side util. As they jump out of Palace, it's going to be Sham in Firebox, not able to find anything. Koza in CT. Benji able to find one on the cross, and there's going to be kills coming down from every way as the bomb goes down. Fighting for CT control right now. Captain will find the first. And now Ashland has to move it towards jungle to actually find Benji. And so they'll have control of the side as the CT players come in from CT.
Hoax is
Spotted
1
and cleared.
HP. Emian spotted. SML jungle.
Well, it's not planted for SML, and now there's so much pressure because of that. And X-Captain will be able to take him down, and they'll be able to get the defuse. RIT Orange taking the CT side pistol. There was a bit of an issue as they couldn't get into CT. They had 2 players there, and so Ashland have to fall back, but the plant is not for jungle. So SML kind of forced to take a fight, and X-Captain will win that, allowing the defuse. But as a result of Ashland getting the bomb planted, they will have 3 Galils for this round.
Not a lot of utility to work with. Maybe a mid split here.
So on top mid. And now RIT will know that it's a buy up. Sham going to be the first one down, but Benji will clear it up with a 3K as the Ashland players try and work it out into B, and it's going to be X-Captain clearing it up full house between X-Captain and Benji, finding a second and destroying this force buy. So now Ashland just going to be some Desert Eagles looking to hit some economic damage, but going to be a tough round to win in general. One of them going top mid, and RIT looking to challenge. Going to be the SMG from Sham and Benji. Finding one each, but Zion trading one. Ho has found his way out ramp, and Zion with a dig onto Hoax. And another, actually. Benji will take out Ho, but on the other side of the map, that's been 2 players down, so now we're into a 2v2. As a result of the Deagle shots, they'll be running it down apartment. They know both of the B players are dead, and Benji will be hearing this. So they'll be in for the retake very shortly, but RIT they let Ashland plant.
Now they did plant for Cat. I don't know if they're gonna know if Benji's, or I don't think they're gonna think that Benji's gonna be flank. At least this early.
Yeah, Benji should be able to finish off this round. He'll find the first. They won't even know where it's from, so cleaning it up. But a couple deaths. It's feeling good from the Ashland Eagles. They'll get 3 on Zion. Clean Deagle shots. And so we'll have our first gun round in the 4th.
Okay, I'm in bomb down. They could comfortably forward an up if they wanted to here. With utility, but I don't think they're electing to do so. Yeah, great flank here from Benji. Great kills. 4K in the round. You know, one thing I've noticed is last time it was just Benji solo pushing everywhere, doing whatever he wanted, but this time around, Sham's coming with him. Sham's backing him up.
And so we'll have the op out from Sham up on Cat. SML just on the edge of the smoke. I don't think they'll see this actually. Here's the flash. Benji clearing under, and Sham will find him. So that's an advantage now as the execute is coming out from A. Koza going down, that's the site anchor. And so RIT have to decide how do they defend this, or will they play for the retake? It'll be all on the site. Ashland will actually make their way into CT, and we're going to have a brawl here. The molly's good to stop them for a moment. No flashes for RIT to break this defense. There's 3 players here. The first will go down. That's X-Captain. And now RIT getting a bit hesitant. Benji going down as well, and Hoax, such a tough spot, they'll swing him out. And so low HP for Ashland, but they will find the round as Sham has to save the op.
Good setup there at CT, man. Two people boosted on top of each other. Or was it on top of each other? I think one was trash can, one was under trash can. And then one playing missiles, ready for the swing. I mean, they knew two were CT. They had already seen them, already heard them. So, great round from Ashland there, picking up their first. How will RIT respond? Looks like they will buy into it. Benji with a lot of money will be able to drop.
They'll actually have the double op.
Ooh, double up with Koza here. You know, we saw it last game. Went
Yeah,
pretty well.
and we'll see the op on Sham going towards apartments, and the op on Koza and CT. Quiet so far. We're going to have the execute off the rip. Koza going to be tested on the op. Doesn't hit the first shot, and it's already Ho-Ho swinging out towards default. Benji will find him. That's the entry done, but Defish will find the trade through the smoke. Ex-captain here. Koza looking to shoot through the smoke. Nearly connects, but he'll pull out the USP, and SML will chase him through the smoke. It's a 3v3 with CT control. SML with the op. Taking down Sham, and now
Finding another one, next captain in spawn.
Hoax.
Basically impossible for Hoax to win this. Great save.
Ashland bringing it back, and they'll get a free op courtesy of Koza. Hoax just gonna keep the armor M4 kit and smoke.
You know, as obviously Koza isn't, you know, fully an opper, I'd say they're. I get you wanna stop the plant. I get you wanna spam through. We gotta kill, but you gotta expect that they're close, man. Like, I don't think this is smart. Giving up this kill, giving up CT control is a bad idea for this retake. I mean, it just gives the T's so much room, man. I think it would have been better for him to fall back, play that corner, post it up on the smoke, waiting. That definitely been a better plan, but
Yeah, and SML's just able to hone in with the op on the CT, so it's going to be Benji the one holding the rifle. He's up to 9 kills already, and we'll see if we can find any other note. SML going to take him down. It's going to be actually damage, though, and that allows ex-captain to find 2, so it's a man advantage for RIT, and they're able to collect all these rifles. And Zion is trying to work his way out of apartments, and Koza will shut him down with the collected AK.
yeah, making up for his previous mistake with a great shot. Ex-captain with 2 kills here. What a beast, man.
So it's Ho-Ho and Spaz trying to figure out how to salvage this. They do have the bomb at least.
RIT players with no armor, some with very low HP. Koza does spot under. Smoke comes through.
There's only one player on A though, and that's Sham. He only has the Deeg and he's stuck in Palace.
But Cham with the Deagle is like, I don't even know, man. Like the entire U.S. military. Finds one onto Spac. I'm looking away. The last one known is Jungle. Ho-Ho is low. 44 HP. Walking through Murder Hole. It is covered by ex-captain who cleans it up. Beautiful. Beautiful round. Great trades from the Tigers. They're active, taking fights, and they're winning them. I mean, wonderful round there.
And so it's gonna be, I think we've got a bit of a scoreboard bug here. It's RIT going up to 4, and so
Yeah, that actually threw me off, I will say.
they'll have a rebuy though from Ashland. And so big round coming up here, round 7.
Now they're going to do an A take again. The question is, are they going to pop before SML makes it back to them? No, they like to wait. Flashes come through, smokes are good.
We'll have 2
Missed
players
it.
on site. First, Koza finding one, but there's trade and Hoax and Benji combining for 1 each as well.
Hoax getting
Hoax
another
swinging
one on
out.
site. Last one, Palace.
Zion, the last player left.
50 HP. Nade is good. Gets him down to 40. Sham with a great shot.
And the nade forces Zion into Sham's op scope, which allows RIT to find a fifth. Starting off strong again, but we need them to keep this up if they want to make it to a decider.
I mean, RIT read them very well. They had a really good A setup with 3 people on site, or 2 people on site, with Benji on stairs. Great setup, great read from RIT. Great round.
And so, Ashland will rebuy into this. They'll have 2 AKs, a Galil.
Lieutenant Deagle. Now, not all players have full belt utility. Top mid smoke down. No window smoke this round.
Here's Benji having a good game. He's up to 11 kills now, finding the first on Ho-Ho. That was the Mac 10. It's going to be the Fishman working with a rifle, though. As they have mid control, but now you're stuck here. Ex-captain looking for a challenge.
They seem to be going up con. They have con control, smoke top con. And Hoax is actually on the A site. Hoax and Koza. Hoax going Balk. Koza default right now.
Yeah, this is looking very good for RIT. They will fall off cat, though, as the players come through. Koza finding 2, lining up, and it's just going to be the Fishman and Zion trying to work their way out of con in the stairs, but Koza absolutely shutting this round down. It's going to be Zion finding 2 concession kills, but isn't prepared for the underbalk player, and he's down to 2 HP.
Should get killed on the cross. Great setup from the Tigers. I mean, they've gotten their setups right. You know, Sham wanted to play apps there, so they put 2 people. I believe someone disconnected quickly. All right, they're back. I don't think a tech time is going to call, but maybe it might. Yep, a tech pause is going to be called here. A little bit of a bug, I guess. Should be over in a second.
And so, RT up to 6 now, feeling hopefully better than the last map where they got to 6 first, but had a bit of a struggle when they swapped to the other side. We'll get a reset here.
Reloaded, yeah.
And so, Ashland, they've been continuously buying into these rounds, and that'll leave their money pretty shot for this one. SML with the hero Galil. Otherwise, pistols around, and RIT will have actually a double op setup. I'm not actually a huge fan of this in this case, because I think if you're running against pistols, especially Tech 9s, I want you to have the flexibility of the rifles, but they've been doing well so far.
As long as they play long angles, it should be fine.
Looks like we're going to be doing into a set play A split. Molly will be timed well, though.
Now,
Benji
they're not
with
out.
smoke.
Koza can actually go up top. Take it here. Peek over the
SML
smoke.
is boosted, though. And I'll be able to clear jungle. They know all the players are going to be stuck in on site and towards CT. This will be really difficult. The re-smoke towards ramp is good, but that just means that gives time for SML to work out. Players right there in front of him. Ex-captain going to be the first to go down. Benji stuck in on site. SML can't find him. He's deep in firebox, and so Benji's going to tuck in and live as long as possible. Finds another. The op from Koza will find one, but it's traded out by SML, and Sham is there to clean up the last 2.
Yeah, Benji and Sham with heroic shots, man. Benji lived in firebox so long. I mean, he didn't die that round, but great kills from Benji. Koza getting caught out, missed shot in the air. What is it? Gives SML the right to peek there. Now, SML will full buy off this. They do have max loss bonus, which is $3,400. RIT with like around a 2-round buffer. Even if they lost 2 rounds, they can full buy for another 2. They should be good for this.
Yeah, RT feeling pretty great about this half.
Someone looking to take... We're actually looking to take mid control. 2 are going up cat. Smoking top con. Now, they've done this a lot, but normally they go in con. DeFish finding a great kill onto Hoax. Wasn't ready. Now there are still 2 people on B. X-Captain getting caught out, but finding a great kill back onto DeFish. Xeon killing X-Captain, trading his teammate out. Shane with a beautiful shot. Gets down by Ho-Ho. But Ho-Ho is 3 HP. 1 good nade onto site, and this could be back.
We'll have a retake. It's going to be Benji coming in from Cat, Koza from Market. We'll see if they can put this together. Benji finding the first.
Onto Xeon. Ho-Ho's still low. 1 apps player, 1 site player.
There's the player in apps, and Spaz will be able to find him. It's just Koza left with the op. He's going to go running out with the 5-7. He knows where 1 player is. He'll have a smoke dropped, but the swing from Ho-Ho is timed right, and that'll be a 3rd for Ashland.
You know, I don't like that Koza had that nade. I mean, it should have been calm that he should have been low. I feel like he should have thrown it on, you know, the default bomb plant. I guess, you know, he was scared of one of the site guys peeking him and him getting caught out with his nade out. That would have been pretty bad, but I mean, you know, you have the nades, man.
Well, RIT will be able to rebuy into this as a result of their past streaks, but we're going to have a fast B play, somewhat, from Ashland. They'll be setting up in the apartments. So that's going to be X-Captain and Hoax tested back to our usual setups. A lot of information for Ashland.
SML shut down in mid by Benji. Now, 4-man they're not going to contact. They're going to throw flashes before. Popping out. X-Captain gets 1 before the flash pops. Hoax.
It's just a great shutdown.
Beautifully shutting down. X-Captain with another. Last 1 van. Can the Fishman get anything? X-Captain has to swing. Beautiful swing. Absolutely destroys the Fishman.
Great round from X-Captain. Gets the first coming out of apartments and then is able to clean it up from there. And we'll put RIT on to 8 as we go into the last round of this half.
Yeah, great half. Now, low utility from Hoax. I don't think that's a nade at all. I don't like that. I don't know if he dropped nades, but realistically, one of Sham or X-Captain could have dropped them, or Benji. And he could have had a full build utility, but we'll see.
It happens as Ashland will be trying to find a 4th in this last round of the half. It'll be in Palace.
RIT is pushing Palace. Unaware finds 1. Half HP done to Sham. Koza with a kill towards A main. Sham is killed via the molly. He was forced out. Now, Koza is still alive. 3 CT.
They'll be burning though. The spam not enough to finish him off, and DeFishman will get traded. There's an op shot from Koza as well. Put this into a 2v2, and they know there's a player in Palace. The molly will keep him out while they try and find SML, who's on triple. And that's actually a great shot. And wow.
Beautiful.
RIT, great retake. Look at the diffusion and find a 9th going into halftime.
What a great round, man. I mean, what a great recovery, man. Great round. There's really nothing else to say. I mean, Koza found a bunch of great kills. You know, Palace was a bit of fortune. Obviously, they did get 1, I believe. Or Koza got 1 towards A main. So he kind of made up for it. But, you know, 4v3 deficit there. Retake 1 by RIT. Now let's see what they like to do on the pistol round. I have noticed a lot of times Ashland does get a good read on RIT in their pistol rounds.
So we'll see RIT moving towards B at the start here. Sham gonna be, looks like he'll be throwing a fake. And now RIT, if they win this pistol, could be looking very strong going into this map. Here's the explosion. It's going to be Zion on the site and his teammate going down early. Just as Zion left, can he find anything else before he goes down? He actually able to, on the last bullet, find Hoax, and now it's just X-Captain left in the 1v3 clutch. No, Zion is weak, and he'll take him down, but he still has 2 players to find coming in through Market. Drops 2 smokes. That'll give him a bit of room to work with. He'll creep around towards empty pillar. But both players have made it out, and he'll spot the first player towards E-Box, make his way into Market. Now knows both players have traded spots with him, basically. He'll have to hunt down the player towards Cat. He'll get dinked immediately as well. And that'll be Ashland Eagles finding the pistol round on the CT side.
No palm plant. No reason for RIT to force into this one unless they really have a strat that they want to go through. And they think they can win it. But it's going to be a bang average eco. Hoping some good kills come out. But it's probably going to be Ashland picking up their 5th after this round. Yeah, a Deagle on Sham, P250 on X-Captain, and that's about it. No utility. Going dry.
So RIT running it down mid. Gonna be a shooting gallery here for the Ashland players, farming up cash. All 5 players going down just a tiny bit of damage on Zion otherwise. Perfect. So we'll get the rifle buy-in from RIT, facing the 2 SMGs from Ashland, and they'll take a timeout to go with it. Just want to make sure they're entirely ready for this. Could be a very big round if they win. Just 4 rounds away right now from keeping the series going.
Getting to map 3, yeah. They need to close this one out. I mean, they had the same lead on Inferno. They genuinely need to close this out. They need to find the right play, and they need to do it fast.
And out of the timeout.
And I do feel bad, though. It kind of feels like we're rooting for RT too much, you know? We're not really being, impartial.
I never root for RIT. Benji's on that team.
That is true.
And Benji having a bit more of a quiet game compared to earlier today, 16 and 10.
Yeah, compared to 32 and like 8. He's doing so bad, dude. I can't believe it.
On the
So
Ashland
disappointing.
side, it's Zion topping the scoreboard, 15 and 12. As RIT will get the player out towards mid, that's X-Captain. Otherwise,
Great nade towards Island.
right now, they're set up towards ramp. It's going to be Sham walking out first with the AK. There's only a player ticket, so he'll have access to the site. We'll see if Ashland choose to contest this. Ho-Ho actually going down with the spam. And that gives Argit great control. And Sham actually moving through a jungle. He was able to find 2 going through Murder Hole. And that will set up the round basically for RIT. The CT players will have to save. That's Spaz and SML going back to B, and RIT will find the 10th.
Yeah, great kills from, I was going to say Benji before, but I realized it was Sham.
Finds a great timing through the smoke, the jungle smoke. And as the Ashland players are trying to rotate in through CT, catches them off, and then the connector player as well.
Beautiful round. RIT's going up to 10 here. 10-5. Now Ashland can buy for the next round. They're not broke. They will have loss bonus here. I don't believe it got reset. It might have. Oh, it did get reset. Okay. So if they end up buying, which they will, it's going to be a low utility buy, and they need to win this next round. If they lose this next round, they will only be receiving $1,900, so they're going to have to save. And if they can't win the eco, then that's going to bring RIT to 12.
So RIT,
This is an important round for Ashland here.
if they want this game, this is probably one of the best chances to win it. They'll be going for a mid-default players and underpass. And Ashland Eagles, I think they want to fight this. They're set up in connector. Slowing it down very briefly, but I think there's going to be a fight for mid very shortly. Here it is, the flash coming out. X-Captain going to be the first one going down, and they'll see that there's nobody left in mid. And RIT completely split up. There's nothing they can capitalize off this. Bomb still outside ramp, so that might indicate that's where they want to go. Otherwise, very difficult spot. They still do at least have a good amount of utility. We'll see them set up for an A split. And this really hinges on what Sham can do coming from underpass. But he'll have 2 players to break through first. Goes is going to be the first one out, and Sham will go down. That's the flank that's going down. This is a real winner of the round. So, Bomb Plant going down. Ho-Ho in CT moving forward.
Spams come through, don't connect. Ho-Ho will walk through the smoke. Bit of a fumble, gets stuck on something. Can't get the kill. RIT and post-plant position. Koza gets a kill, gets traded by the fish. Fights are coming through. 2
Smoke
players
on the
are
bomb,
holding
though.
Palace on Hoax. Spaz is sticking it.
Yeah, Hoke's not able to get out. There's a smoke on the bomb, and that'll allow Ashland to take a 6th. Keep themselves afloat. RIT, if they won that, could have been the match winner there, but they'll stay at 10 for now. And they'll be able to get a buyout, though. Sham with an op this time. Otherwise, rifles are on the board. Good bit of util for most of the players. Just Sham not fully rich, so stuck with no util this round. And the fish actually taking the tag from Sham early on. We'll see if that has any impact. He's the connector player. Has RIT moving their way up Cat. It's once again Benji. He'll find the first onto the fish. That was courtesy of the Sham tag from earlier. And now, where do they go from here? They'll put a player into ladder and save it for later. As they rotate through CT or T-spawn, they'll be looking for A.
Now, Ashland did rotate over their other A player, who was originally Khan, towards B here. Playing towards Cat. Ho-Ho going towards CT. Probably going to play a retake.
And there's no reaction off seeing Sham out of ramp.
Now, critical player here is X-Captain in under.
Ladder.
Oh, that's ladder.
Well, he'll go down, so it'll be a 4v4 at least, but RIT able to creep out onto the site right now. There's the op from Sham, finding SML. And so Ho-Ho left by himself in CT right now. The bomb is going down, and Benji will go down. Sham finding one as well. It's Zion and Ho-Ho in the 2v3 clutch with the bomb down.
Now, smoke is down jungle. Might be a little bit of gap. Nade played onto A main. Flash comes through. Ho-Ho swings. Sham does kill him. Zion's position is known. Sham finds a 4th in this round. I mean,
Great round. He's just in the right spots at the right time. Hits the Cat player. Then in the post plant, he's got the connector players covered. Just cleaning it up with the op. We talked about it at the start of the round. He bought it, didn't get the util, but it ends up paying off greatly. And so
Yeah,
RIT up
tenfold,
to
man.
11.
no utility needed for this, man. Op in hand. That's all he needs to destroy anyone.
See if he can get the tag on the cross this time.
Looks like early A main aggression. Well, close under Belk, I guess.
Oh, he's ready for this. Sham walking up. Will actually go down this time. Didn't end up picking up armor after last round. And so Benji will find one himself. There's a lot of pressure on A right now. So all of Ashland here except for Zion with the op on B.
Nade does a good amount of damage. 44. Now they're going to start walking back. Maybe group back up towards top mid. Maybe not, though. I feel like me saying that is like, that just means it's a bad strat. Now Spaz and SML are going to look to take A main here. They're going to look to take space. They think they rotated. And this is going to confirm their suspicions. Now they're not going to go too deep. They don't need to. Start walking back towards site here. RIT playing quite slow. 45 seconds in the round left. They do have a good amount of utility. A lot of flashes.
The Fishman gets curious and takes out X-Captain in mid. And now RIT still separate. 30 seconds left. They're going to move towards A for the finale. Benji still in Palace. He'll swing out and actually find the player on site. That's Spaz. Drops down to default. He'll have a bit of control. And he'll smoke off jungle so his players can cross. But it's going to be the CT. It's going to be big here. SML, yeah, Benji not able to get across, and SML just keeps going. Finds the first 2. Hoax, the last player in the 1v3, actually able to find another player in CT, and we'll be able to get the bomb down. No, he won't! The Fish through the triple, finding him. And that'll put Ashland at 7. To Fish with a great clutch there against Hoax.
Yeah, Benji kind of gave that away, man. Walker taking out his knife there. Was not supposed to do that. I mean, he should have probably expected one CT. Fast rotate.
And so RIT, no money left. They'll have to stick to the Deagles this round. Ashland should be able to find an 8th very easily.
No tag onto the Fishman by Sham. No. I will say, Ashland has not been really taking the fight towards RIT. They've been letting RIT make the move every time around, but they've been shutting it down recently.
Yeah,
in these last 2 rounds.
They've had a little bit of late round mid aggression, but otherwise.
Smack killing X-Captain towards, I believe, Apps. Ho-Ho getting shut down under Balk.
Oh, having a tough game. He's going to be floating out now towards A. The Fishman trying to get these players. He'll pull out the nade, though, and that bomb is going to be able to go down, at least for RIT. Be a nice little bit of cash. Otherwise, this retake, fine so far to Fish. Bring it down. It's just Koza with the Glock, nothing to do. And, well, jiggle taps working out quite well. Finds one, but Ashland up to 8th. And yeah, as you were saying, it's mostly been RIT the ones making the plays. Ashland just kind of playing reactive. The retakes have been great on the A site. Otherwise, a little bit of pressure towards mid. They've had Zion posted up on B with the op a couple rounds. And otherwise, they've just been letting RIT
make the move. I mean, what a great eco from RIT, though. 2 kills and a bomb plant. It's going to be a lot of money in their pocket. It's going to allow them to full buy util. Except for X-Captain here, who's going to definitely be on a little bit of a worse buy in terms of utility, but still a great buy. AK armor, probably 2 pieces of utility.
Yeah, I'll have to choose get a Galil and get full util or just a smoke and a flash. So now there's still not a lot of built up money for Ashland, so if they do lose this, it could be very concerning.
Zion is going B again. Ashland making an early move.
They'll have a lot of info now as a result of this push. They know RIT gonna be more towards mid here. All 5 players. They'll be working their way up cat, it looks. Koza dropping the smoke. Otherwise, pressure onto SML and Zion. They have the op though, and it's going to be between the 2 players. Benji finding the trade onto SML, and so Zion stuck in the van here. We'll find the first. Koza going towards the XB box, and the flick onto Benji. Just Sham left with X-Captain. Zion has found his way back, and X-Captain will be able to find him. And Sham actually finding another. It's just a Fishman left in the 1v2, has a kit. So when this bomb goes down, he'll be fine. The bomb is actually stuck in E-box, so he can hold this. But no, Sham swings out and hits a great shot. RIT find map point on Ashland's pick.
Sham just says, yo, I'm him, bro. Lock in. Get out of here. Shuts him down, man.
A lot of great shots from RIT as they make their way up cat. Zion can't hit the initial shot, and that lets the players move forward, trade out SML, and from then they're just trading onto the site. Bomb got stuck into E-box, but Sham hitting a great shot to get himself out of danger. So now it's a very compromised buy here for Ashland. Zion on the scout. 3 SMGs and SML, of course, on the M4. RIT making their way out mid once again, looking very similar to last round. We'll have, though, SML pushing in through the apartments, and this could be very dangerous for RIT. Though it does look like Hoax has an eye on this. We'll be working up cat once again. No, there's a player there, and it's Benji with a great shot onto Spaz as he tries to retreat to get right, but he can't. And so they'll be exploding out onto B. This could be it. RIT working their way up. X-Captain with a great shot. It's just going to be SML. Do they know he's in apartments? They jump peek, but they aren't aware. This could be huge if SML can find the right timing. No, Koza will cover him, and it's just the Fishman left in the 1v4.
Does the Fishman have it in him to win this round?
Now it'll be shot from all directions. The nade can't find the first, and Benji will clean it up. So it'll be RIT Orange taking Ashland's first map pick, and finding themselves 1-1 in the series. And just a great map all around from RIT. That, you know, there was a bit of hesitation from Ashland at the start, and that let RIT build up a lot of rounds on the CT side. And then from there, the T side was looking pretty great at the end. Lots of cat pushes and just able to find some really great shots.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much to say, man. RIT played great. They both actually traded map picks. I mean, I don't believe we're going to get a break, by the way. I believe we're going to go straight into the next map. We're not sure, actually. We might have to go to a break, but it depends.
So yeah, we'll be seeing what's happening with that, but we're gonna have the score tied up right now, 1-1, and I mean, just this Mirage has been a very, you know, a treat for us to watch. Just the aim on display from every player. Really, you know, we saw Zion actually having a great game, and you know, our RIT players having their moments. Sham especially with the op, couple great picks. We'll have. Okay, we'll be starting the next map right away, and we don't get a break here ever. So we're getting back into this very, very quickly and going into Dust 2, which is the next map. We haven't seen Dust 2 in a little bit, and we know about Ashland on Dust 2. We've had a little bit of our own look at Ashland on Dust 2, but otherwise we'll be seeing RIT. You know, I don't think they're too familiar. I mean, they're familiar with Dust 2. Everybody knows Dust 2, but RIT not ones to pick it, I think, very often. So we'll kind of have to see how that goes.
I mean, I'm expecting a lot from both teams, man. Both teams are great. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, man. I mean, this is going to be a good final match.
It's great that
It's
great that we ended up getting into, you know, the third decider map for the finals, showing exactly why we're here. The competition, Ashland and RIT, both very excellent teams, been playing through the season, and we're looking to see who can take this. So we'll be having, I think that was just an RIT player running by, so I don't know.
Yeah, I do believe that was indeed
what's going on with
Sham.
that.
Looking very cute as he's running past to the bathroom, I believe.
So
It's going to be fun.
yeah,
There's not much to say, man.
we have a bit of a time concern, so that's why we're going to try and jump right into the next map as soon as possible. If we can just get a short break for us, I think, because we got a bathroom break, so we'll try and get to a short break, but be back very soon.
Welcome back, guys, on our final map for the RIT Invitational CS2 tournament. Now, my co-caster is not here, but Ashton looked to be taking a fast B push. Sham does kill 2 on the push. Hoke's still alive on the site. Can he make anything happen? This is really important that he gets 1 kill. Gets 2. SML does trade him out. Gets another. Gets killed. Wow, what a round, man. That was really fast. It's an absolute great round. Hoax really did live there. Now, a little pause coming in. Don't know what this is about. Hopefully it's not a tech issue. But, yeah, great round from Hoax and Sham there.
Adam, can you mute my for a second?
What does it say? What does it say? What does the top thing say? I have no clue.
I think it said map 3, let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah. Our coach is hyped, bro. My God, MJB, man.
All right, we'll have a tech pause for the moment. All right, taking the first round, though.
Wait, is Chris back?
No.
Am I being
Matt's-
trolled here? No,
Matt's-
wait, what am I
Matt's dra-
saying? Wait, I literally just heard... I just heard him in the mic, bro.
MJB is the one drawn on the map. What are you being goofy about? We'll have RT with the buy up. Nothing from the Ashland Eagles on this round. Making their way.
Playing a 3B setup. Actually, never mind. 2. 4 coming back. I don't even know 4 is. Koza coming back. Action's going up cat fast here.
We'll see
No
if RT are ready
info.
for this.
Koza should hear him now.
There's the smoke, but it's going to be too late. They're going to be running out on Benji.
Benji
find the
is
first,
low.
but
we'll go
traded
down.
out.
Koza traded him.
They're already up. They should be able to get this plant down, actually. Zion, yeah. Great plant from the Eagles. They're just running it down cat, and they're able to get the space.
Oh, jumping shot from ex-captain there. Style points for him, man. Almost knifes his teammate. You know, we haven't seen a team kill in this grand final. I wonder if I'll
Not in
get
the
one.
grand final. We
We've
did
seen a 1G.
Yeah, we saw a 1G earlier.
Koza actually disconnecting from the game.
Bruh. So we'll get that fixed. But RIT up 2-0 early on this deciding map of the grand final.
You know, they've been up 2-0, like, I think every single map.
I think so. I think they've won every pistol round at the start.
Yeah. I think one of them, they didn't get the conversion. But great from RIT, man. I mean, yeah, last 2 maps, they were up 7-5, right? 70-3. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Emo and I aren't that good at math, so I'm not really sure.
Hey, I'm gonna count, man. That equaled 43. I know what I'm saying, bro.
Can I get a piece of paper? Can anybody check that?
Yeah, here, let me give you one, man. Dude. Oh, man. Koza's back into the server. Okay. No armor, though. They might have to restart the round here. Nope, they're going straight into it. I don't know if that's a visual bug, but Koza does not have armor. Probably will buy it, but...
So we'll have the first full gun round here.
Okay, armor's bought. I did get scared there for a bit.
Looks like an
Little
early
warning
B
open.
play right now from Ashlands. They'll be going into tunnels, actually.
Now, there were a few audio cues that Koza might have heard. Maybe the white noise blocked it out.
Yeah,
but
it's hard to tell sometimes what the players can hear. We've got them listening to white noise. Now towards the mid they'll go, they'll trade. Hozo gonna be the first one out. He'll go down. Big nade there from the players, and Zion will be able to trade out too. So Koza gonna be the last player left here and get spammed down through the door. There's gonna be so many lit players here, but it's just gonna be ex-captain, the last man alive.
Now, all 3 players are low, below 40 HP. 44 to Fishman, Zion, and SML below 10 HP.
The
This is a
nade.
winnable clutch.
Yeah, he would have loved to have that nade in the clutch, but it's not gonna work out here.
Can SML get him across? He cannot. Doesn't even connect a bit of damage. Going towards under. Ex-captain's gonna hear that.
There's just no time left for ex-captain, so he'll have to make his way out. He picks up an AK at least on the way. So Ashland will find their first round very early on. And could have been very close. So low HP for Ashland, but not able to find anything in the retake. Actually, ex-captain able to find one very late, but otherwise, all good from Ashland.
You know, I actually opened up Copilot and did 70 minus 3, and it ended up equaling to 6-7.
Oh, I think I've heard something about that.
Yeah.
Regardless, we'll have a rebuy from RIT. It's going to be Sham the one on the Deeg this time. And so, Ashland out mid early. Sham stuck in Xbox. He's going to be lit down super low. Can he get out?
Will not be able to get out. We'll finish him.
Oh, reloading out in the open though, and that's actually the bombs dropped on ex-captain trying to survive here. Won't be able to. It's going to be Koza next, and they'll line up for him, and that'll put the Fishman into the 1v2. He'll make it out along, but it's going to be tough because the bomb is down and they know they have control.
No, if they clear mid, bomb is down mid cat, Koza is low. They do know the possibility that he possibly could be on A right now. It looks like they're kind of giving up the bomb.
I wonder if they're not aware they have the bomb.
There's no way, right? It would have been called out.
Well, the
They should
resmoke.
know.
Well, I think you should be able to tell from the trajectory of the smoke that it came from lower, but actually, Benji will be moving closer to it. So that might catch the fish off guard. He's going to go into the smoke. Actually found another smoke.
Down.
I'll bleed the time very low.
They still don't know where he is. It's hard to tell. This gives it away. Molly down.
Both mollies.
Nade.
Able to get forward. Can he collect the bomb in the smoke?
Does
Able
grab
to click
it.
it up, and the nade helps him burn out just at the last second of those mollies, and RIT will put up the third round.
You know, every time Benji kind of stops like that with his mouse, it kind of looks like he's yelling at the enemy, but he's probably just fist bumping.
He's probably just toggling off.
Yeah, maybe.
And so now we're going into round 5. Ashland going to be saving up a little bit of cash, just having some Deegs.
A little bit of a fumble with the buys, you know. Probably not going to take long aggressively. Nope, they're going to go for a late long pop. Sham with a beautiful kill through the door here. Now, they didn't spot the guy Xbox. Never mind, they did. Ex-captain will clean him up. 2 more mid. Sham should see these guys. Gonna continue fighting. Gonna get shut down by Xeon. Ex-captain playing close. They know he's there.
Whoa, what? They'll actually be able to get out mid, and they'll actually pick up a smoke off ex-captain as well. So they'll be able to split B. And now it's just Koza left on the site. He's got to get as many as he can here. That's going to be so tough. They're coming through. He'll actually get caught immediately. And now it's 2v3 on this low buy from Ashland.
Yeah, nade break was late. Koza couldn't get one. Not what you want.
They'll try and retake now here. Benji going to find the first. Not able to find the second, though, and the smoke Molly will push him forward. It's going to be Spaz at big box. Facing off against Hoax. He'll spam all the bullets. He'll have the second to reload. But he doesn't know where Spaz is here. And he'll drop out. And Spaz will find the last player, taking Ashland up to 2 on their deagle buy. And I think the big thing there was ex-captain and Sham going down in mid, and then Koza has to figure out what to do from there.
Yeah, I mean, not a round they should be losing. Not a round they should be losing at all, honestly. Got an early pick. I guess ex-captain was spotted towards close door. I mean, it was pretty obvious.
They don't have money here, so it'll be a lower push with just the USPs. Ex-captain going to be the first. It's going to be Ho-Ho to greet them. Not able to connect, and so Ho-Ho will be cleaning up all the players. I don't think he'll be able to find the ace, so it'll just be Sham. And so far, I don't think that we've had another ace since that arch ace. I don't know, unless I missed
so.
one. We've had a couple very close ones with the 4Ks, but
No, we've had another ace. Maybe today. I think we've had an ace today in an earlier match, but that's about it. Or else there has been like 3 aces at this event.
Just Sham left trying to find anything he can. Being sneaky about it, but no. Spaz will find the last. So now tied at 3. Ashland off the Eagle buy. Getting back into this. And
CTs will buy up, low utility.
yeah, we'll have an op for Sham this time.
Koza electing for kit. No armor here actually on Koza. Electing for a kit and a smoke here.
And to be immediately, it's going to be a B pop. Will the RIT players be ready for this? Here we go. Coming out first is Oho. He's going to be finding the bind player. That's ex-captain, and now it's just Koza left in the site. He'll be traded out, and Spaz will end it, and that's an immediate save call from RIT. Just working out very well on the B pop. No chance for RIT to find anything on their rebuy, and so Ashland will be taking the lead to start with.
Yeah. Fast B pops are always weird, man. You know, I don't know. It's hard to get one as a B player, but you just need to. Unfortunately, ex-captain got caught out. Full blind. Wasn't ready. And Koza, he got one, but that's the round, man. Some great shots from Spaz and Ho-Ho, to be honest. Great utility.
So RIT should be able to put up a little bit of a buy regardless. They'll save 3 rifles and the op.
And more utility will come towards RIT.
We'll see how they drop for their teammates. They could also full save. We'll get a tech pause. They could full save and get a decent-ish buy on the next round as well. They do have the 3rd stage of loss bonus. And I actually, from my perspective, I might prefer that if they can let Sham play around with the op, maybe get a pick in, and there could still be a chance of winning this and the next, or they would full commit to winning to this one. But we'll get back into the action.
A lot of flashes. I think Ashland, they have 2 good long spawns. They might just take it out long fast. They have a lot of flashes here.
Yeah, on Dust, it's one of the maps where it feels like you really need those flashes. You'll often be forgetting about the nades, so you have as many flashes as possible, just because of the possibility of an op everywhere.
Spawn's also like this map is really annoying in the sense that sometimes you can get like 10 B spawns in a row. Sometimes you can get all the long spawns, and then sometimes it's just like 50-50, man.
And
right
we'll
now,
be
Ashland are getting good spawns.
stuck in the tech pause, but we do have good spawns for long, and they really haven't been going long on any of these rounds. It's been very mid and B centric.
Let's hope this pause is a quick one.
And I wonder if that is a case of, this is the site where the IGL is and the new player.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of, you've been seeing, what are we talking about?
We got the so, but no other words. Okay, we're back.
On, a lot of the other maps, Benji is in a place to be very flexible, rotate. But on Dust 2, it's very separate, the sites, and, you're really relying on the retakes if you have your star player on A, so we'll have to see how RIT go about it. They will elect to full save this one, except for Sham buying down some util. And I'll actually find the first onto Zion. Here we are at long for the tease, though. And there won't be anybody here from RIT. They'll be on Cat. So they'll have access to get up ramp, and Benji will find another as well. So now 3v5, Benji will fall back. We'll have a good chance at this retake. It'll be 4 players from Cat. Sham finding another.
From Sham.
Just SML and Spaz left. It's going to be 1 rifle, though. Going down. Here's ex-captain with the D coming out from long. Gonna get shut down. Traded, though. And so that'll be RIT taking it on the, saved rifle round. They'll tie it up again at 4.
Yeah, what? Like, that did not seem winnable, but great shots from Sham and Benji. Absolute heroes, man. They're two names that we've heard throughout this entire game a lot.
And that does actually really great things for the RIT economy as well. Lots of money saved up, and
Yeah,
Ashland will be able to buy up as well, though. So no problems on either side.
I mean, Ashland's got 3,900 man on Spaz alone. They have a good buffer for
Other way
like a
around.
round.
Other way around, bud.
What do you mean? He has 9,300 Spaz.
The 9 is the first digit.
Did I say 3,900? 9,300.
I believe you did.
Oh, okay.
But it's
My
okay.
bad.
I
9,300.
misspeak all the time. I'm just giving you a little sauce. What the heck? The molly does not extinguish. And they'll be going out. Oh, bit of a mistake. Zion clearing up 2, but Sham
Great flick.
trying to work his way back in. He's feeling good. He's going through the smoke, and he'll be able to find it with the Deeg. Sham clean it up after the 2. And was that supposed to be a smoke is kind of the question. I think it was.
I don't know.
But
I assume it was, but it was flash. Oh, a bit of an accidental mistake. Maybe pressed the wrong bind.
you know what I did hear? I overheard that Hoax does not have individual binds for each of his grenades.
Yes, I also heard that. Bit of a rough situation with him.
That guy's on D1 and I'm not, so, well, it happens. We'll have Ashland going 4 players towards lower, and they will be buying up still, but this will be the last time that they can, really. Spaz still has a little bit left, but
Ashland going through that mid smoke. Sham does catch 2 onto Ho-Ho and Spag. Coming on top of the box, there's a little gap.
hey, another.
Finding Zion. Ex-captain finding a kill onto the fish. Gonna clean. No, he doesn't clean up the map.
Just SML left in the 1v4. Picks up the bomb, but there's some players all around him coming from both sides. They're going through the smoke. It's going to be Sham with his 4th of the round. Great op shots, and then cleaning it up with the op at the last, putting RIT on the 6 for the half.
Damn, man. I tried predicting it, you know? Thought Chris was going to get that kill. Ex-captain was going to get that kill, but bad pre-fire, man.
And so, Ashland Eagles now, tough decision. What are they buying here? They have 3 loss bonus and a good bit of money on each player, but not enough to get a full buy.
Yeah, going to be a rough buy.
RIT should be able to buy for every round remaining in the half. Sham with a 5-digit bank account, which is absolutely a rarity in this economy.
Yeah, man. 10 grand right there in the bank account, man.
Although
That's a fifth of the tuition cost at RIT.
the knife he's holding is probably worth probably 2 or 3 grand. I would have to guess. Although it is a low fade percentage, I think.
Probably around like, let's just say around like 15, 18. Probably 2, honestly. It's probably 2,000.
Okay.
If it's $2, you know, I'd buy it. But,
Yeah. Well, that's how they do it in Valorant.
you know,
We'll
I do have a
have-
friend with a butterfly marble, tier 1 or whatever.
We've got a rush out here of long, but Sham and Benji gonna try and shut it down. Sham finding the first. Benji though going down, and actually no head armor from Sham. He has
10th.
ex-captain to clean it up. So it's gonna be Spaz left in the 1v2 after finding the first.
He is on for the ace here to win the round. Bomb in hand. 30 HP. Gonna walk back from long. What is this man cooking up?
So we'll get down. RIT gonna be waiting on a. He'll be retaking this from Cat. We've seen Spaz doing pretty well so far during the series, and Hoax might not be ready for this.
Yeah, Hoax is a bit exposed right now. They're
Looks like it
scared there's
turns-
going to be a ramp. Hoax get the kill. Hoax cleans up the round.
Turning-
7-4.
Yeah, turning just at the right time. So that'll put RIT up to 7 right before the half ends. We'll see on this round 12, at the end of the half, if they can find themselves in the 8th, or it'll be Ashland going up to 5. They'll have a good buy going into this.
Ooh, and it's the long spawn. I do love this spawn.
And oh,
He
nope,
misses
nope,
it.
forget
Nope.
about it.
Man, just want to see that no cries long smoke, man. But we couldn't.
We'll have Sham pop in the smoke. Let's see. They're coming up Cat, but he'll be blind just as he does. Finds a player, but there's going to be a 5-man up Cat, and Hoax not going to be ready for this, so it might have to be a full retake. They have ex-captain deep and long, but Ashland will have control of the site. Bomb going down with all 5 players for each team. Big chunk nade from the CT player, takes down Ho-Ho, but RIT, it's a tough spot to work into. They'll actually be able to get the cast smoke, and that'll give them a little bit of room to work with, but SML saying no to that. It's going to be Sham jumping up with the op, no chance. And now this retake so difficult. Coming in from long. Ben and ex-captain trying to find what they can, but the time is ticking down so far. It's going to be Koza trying to make anything work here from Cat. Skills coming through. There's no time. So Ashland Eagles will put up 5 for their T-half on Dust 2.
Same exact half round scores every single map this grand final.
Yeah, we'll have to see if RIT can convert. They only need 6 once again to take this grand finals at the Rochester Institute of Technology. I just gave it the full name. Esports.
Might as well drop the address too, man.
Yeah, we're over here at, what, 300 Greenleaf or, you know, I don't know.
I think that's Kate Gleason.
Oh, that's
300 Greenleaf Court or whatever. No, that's like DSP or something.
Well, because the Greenleaf, I think, is that side.
That's
so
far side.
We'll get into the
Magic
pistol round here, though. It's going to be Ho-Ho with the dualies. SML going to be the first one making contact as we go up. Cat, there's going to be so many players lined up. And they'll take out the first 2, Ben and Captain, ex-captain. And we'll get just Zion left on to defend the A site as they cross. He'll go down immediately to ex-captain with the picked up USP. And that should be it for this pistol round. It's going to be Ho-Ho into Fishman trying to find anything they can. The one easy one from Sham standing out in the open, but otherwise have trouble here. It's Ben cleaning it up. Ben with the great pistol shots. Fist bumps on LAN, and we'll be at 8 for RIT.
Now, if RIT don't pick up the conversion, it's going to be a tough round, man. I don't know. These ecos can go either way.
Well,
both teams are great, have great aim, so we'll see, man. We've seen worse rounds.
yeah, we had very few kills though from Ashland, so I don't think they'll have 1 P250. Otherwise, it should be a fairly even round. So I expect to see RIT at 9. I think.
The mid smoke is blocked.
I think they'll be okay though. We see the Fishman. He's him and Koza are both default skin players. Just a little bit of banter for you as we explore long. Every team quiet right now as we work up long. Here's the cross smoke. But it's actually going to be quite poor, and RIT won't be able to move off of that. They'll go through the smoke, though. They'll find 2 at least. But RIT have found their way in through B, and so they'll be moving the bomb back over. At least Ashland going to be able to pick up some Galils. And they'll actually be fighting in the mid-smoke. But otherwise, this should still be RIT's round, yeah. Just going to be Zion trying to save the Galil.
Now, I assume Zion will be hunted here by a... who's walking up Cat, actually? That is someone. Sham. Alright.
Farming up a little bit of cash. Yeah.
Wait, what is it saying? Oh, Sham is 0 here. Damn, every other match, it's been SML that's 0. Tripping me up.
Oh, wait, I think we did have to restart the server. That might have affected that.
Yeah.
And so it'll be Ashland Eagles trying to stay in this. They'll have their buy round. RIT sticking with one of the MAC 10s on Hoax. No op out. We'll have some long pressure here. Not able to find the conversion though, and it's Zion trading. So Hoax back out with the flash. SML trades, and once again it's going to be SML with another kill.
Yeah, the hero of Ashland, man. Oh, putting up actually phenomenal numbers here.
Look at this, though. Ex-Captain has made his way out long. Or, sorry, Cat.
Ooh.
And I don't know if
Seems
SML's going to be
interesting.
ready for this, yeah. And he was low, so Ex-Captain will be able to find his way onto the A site, and the bomb is rotated in. It's just going to be Ho-Ho in CT, and there's nothing he can do about this.
They're going to elect for a double CT retake here. This is going to be tough.
Well, though, here both players moving towards Cat, and Ho-Ho actually has util. Doesn't see the head, though. I think his mouse might be... Oh, no. And if that's...
Yep, it's back.
Well, we're back in here, and so they'll be on the site, and they'll actually have the smoke down, so they'll have a good chance to win this. That's going to be the nade break, and that Ho-Ho's ready for it. And the bomb gets defused, and so Ashland will take the round still.
Yeah.
All right, he's just not able to challenge the smoke staying around. The Ashland having that in the back pocket pretty much wins them that round.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that was unlosable for RIT.
Well, they both ended up sticking towards Cat, and I think maybe I would have liked to see one player go towards Gandalf. I think that would have given them a bit more flexibility in the post plant, but as a result, Ashland will take the round, and now they'll take a timeout as well. As RIT, they're going to have to try buy back in, but it's not going to be perfect. It'll be Sham. Well, he had a scout. He's toying with the idea.
Not a lot of money towards RIT. Obviously, that 10 grand didn't go over. A little pause coming in. I assume due to Ho-Ho's mouse. Little issue going on there.
Yeah, we'll have to see what's going on. We'll get back into it shortly. We're on the last map of this series, Dust 2, to see who will take this tournament. We've got RIT Orange and the Eagles. They both have been playing very excellent through today. RIT only 4 rounds away, though, from the tournament. And so we'll be getting back into this. Rebuy from both teams. Well, it looks like RIT may be being a bit more patient about it. They'll stick around 2K. Just see if they can inflict some damage this round.
Leaving Benji with a hero AK here.
He's been having a bit of a quieter past 2 maps. Just on 14 this game.
Well, quiet's an understatement, you know? Still doing really good. 14-6 is a great scoreline. 14-9.
SML actually unable to find one. The spray a little bit off. And so Benji going down from scaffolding. It's going to be Sham trying to walk out Cat right now. Ashland up still. Hoax will recover the AK, but he's already pretty lit as they work their way out Cat. And it's Zion, the one to defend this. Double connect. And that's actually Sham jumping up on top with the Glock, able to find the kill. There's a player in long, though. That's the Fish. Should be able to clean up wrapped around from here. And Hoax going down to Fish with the 3K to clean up in the post plant.
Yeah, I mean, good round. Bomb plant down. Now you have the money for next round to invest. You get way more utility. I think, what, bomb gives 400 to each player. It's another smoke. Or 2 flashes. Or a nade.
Well,
not enough for a molly.
Sham going to be looking for the glass cannon off this round. And we'll see if he ends up challenging towards mid. There's going to be an op on Zion as well. There's the shot through the door, not going to be able to connect. And so it's going to be in towards the tunnels at the start here. Maybe looking like a bit of a mid to B setup as they take the tunnels. It's boosted up this time, though. Ben not ready for it, but he'll jiggle, actually. Bait the shot, and the nade comes through. And Ashland will fall off.
Oh, missed molly there. Bit too high. It happens, you know. Keep saying that, but it shouldn't happen.
So Benji throwing the mid to B smoke. That's actually not going to hit, and SML will punish Benji. And now RIT actually going to move up towards Cat, but mid is not smoked. So if they did peek, they would actually been to find the players jumping up, but it's a 2-2 setup for Ashland, and let's see if they're ready for this Cat take.
Up is posted. Has to fall off. Throws the molly instead. Won't repost, actually. I like to go back up cat. Or going back up long.
Yeah, so they'll cede the site to RIT.
Now, the Fishman on a quick rotate behind.
Oh, Sham doesn't hit
Kill
the shot.
Sham.
Yeah, and that'll be the man advantage then for Ashland. Bomb going down at least. The Fishman with another great kill though on the Hoax. Gonna get traded out by Koza, but it's gonna be X-Captain, the one left on site, into a 1v1 with Spaz. He jumps up on top of the box, sees him going towards ramp, and now so much pressure. Koza swinging out, and Captain not gonna be able to find the kill. Spaz finding the last kill and keeping Ashland in this game.
Phenomenal retake from Ashland, man. Honestly, I really like the Fishman. He was long. What is it? He pushed long, pushed top mid, and flanked cat there really fast. Yeah, RIT didn't expect it. I mean, Sham did expect someone flank, obviously. He did fall, making him miss a shot. But great thought from Fishman here. I do like that play.
And so we'll get closer. Ashland just one run away from RIT, and they should be able to clean this one up as well with just the Deegs for RIT.
You know, no mid-doors fights, man. Kind of saddens me. You know? No one's taking the 50-50 fight.
Well, both teams really want to win this. They want to finish this off. This does to decider map. SML on top of the box. Finds the first, but he's getting lit down low. He has Ho-Ho for support. Knows that's the bomb, but he'll have to tuck in, and X-Captain will be able to find him with the late HP. And Benji actually with a dig turns this into a 2v2. They know there's a player on site, and the Smalley's going to be perfect. They'll force the fight out, and Spaz will actually be able to win this. And Benji with the dig goes down low, 2 HP left into Fishman. Can he find this? No, Ben will be able to get through and get the bomb plant down and forces into a 1v1 post plant.
Benji 2 HP. On for a 4K.
Oh, and Defish goes out at the right time, but he's not able to find the kill. And it will swing back from Benji, and that'll put Ashland up, winning the 1v1, but still a great eco round for him. RIT, they'll get a lot of kills.
Yeah. Making the bank of Ashland hurt, man. One alive at the end of that round on a full eco for RIT.
It was very close, but Benji just had no HP, and in the post plant, the Fishman was ready for that. So now we're tied up at 9 on both sides.
Ooh, Sham's gonna go crazy this round. You know, for some reason, when Sham doesn't buy any utility, he goes crazy with the op, man. Now, doesn't see this double under push. They're gonna play quite slow.
Let's see if X-Captain's ready for this. No, pulls out the flash at the wrong time, but he knows the player's down there. Now, falling back, it's going to be the mid take. Zion's going to have to help his teammates out, and he swings out, finds the first. It's going to be the Fishman cleaning up, and it's back and forth into a 2v2 everywhere across the map. So now, Hoax and X-Captain facing off against the Fishman and Spaz. They're going to take the long route, picking up the bomb. It'll be the Fishman, the one to defend against this. But he'll jump out right at the right time as Hoax pulls out the util, and I'll tell them whether that's where the bomb is. So now RIT with tough decision. Do they continue forward?
Looks like they will. The Fishman will fall back towards Cat here. It's going to be a Cat CT retake. Well, bomb's not planted yet, so. CT smoked and miss.
Re-smoked to CT. They'll get across, and they should be able to get the bomb down, but Cat is available, and that molly will delay it. Captain ready for the push through. And there's the stab. He goes drop down, gets the kill, and jumps up on top of the box. Not able to find it under the fish, but through the smoke, X-Captain. Great shot. X-Captain having a nice game. And I'll be able to put RIT up on the 10th first.
Now, Ashland probably will have to eco this. No, force coming in from SML.
Well, those pistol round buys were able to really hurt the bank of Ashland, and so now they'll have to force up with the pistols. Great shots there from X-Captain.
Labored spray in the beginning, but got it done in the end. You know, like I said, man, these guys just need to put smokes everywhere.
Well, through the B tunnels we have Ashland, but RIT now aware, and they'll make their way up. Cat actually, Sham Back turned and Defish able to find 2. That's the bomb down as well. And now he wants to swing further. Only has 1 bullet left though. And there's going to be so much pressure on Hoax going down. And now it's a 5v2. Benji left wondering where his teammates have gone, and he'll go down too. Zion, shot, great shot. Just leaving Koza.
It's these ecos, man. I mean, in this case, it's a force buy from Ashland, but for RIT, from what RIT know, they're either on an eco or a force like this with worse guns. I don't know about the strats, man. I don't know. I don't think this was a good call. I don't think this fast cat was a good call, man.
Well, I think the call, they wanted to play it slow, but then they saw the players in tons, and they were like, yeah, we gotta get up cat now, but just not really playing it together, and just struggled against the Fishman with a great couple kills on the FAMAS. And now look at Ashland. They have 4 AKs on their CT side.
Hoax looking, or Koza looking to save, I believe.
Yeah, he's got no money.
It's going to be a tough one, man.
But he might even walk into the players on Ashland. Who is that on cat? That's Spaz. He would like an AK for himself, and he will find one. Ashland putting it to 10-10. No deaths on the round for Ashland on their force buy. And that is tough for RIT. They're going to be stuck wondering what happened. And their money is not going to be great themselves. They'll have 3 loss bonus, so tough decision to make whether they buy in here. It's going to be Hoax and Sham. Well, actually, they'll get a last-second timeout.
Dude, this is a tight game, man. A really tight game.
This is what we expected out of this grand final here in the RIT Invitational LAN tournament. We're over here in Wegmans. Got to finish this off very shortly. 10-10 is the score line. We'll see if RIT can break through, or Ashland having a great time here. 5 AKs on their CT side. It'll just be the pistols, though, for RIT. And so we'll actually have an AK dropped over to Benji, trying to make the best he can work. He's 20 and 14 right now. Chunked down by the nade to top mid. Working their way up cat. They won't find anybody here, but it'll be Zion and Defish on the site. Volley will force them forward. Benji, though, finding the first, and he knows where the second player is now, finding his way out. Can he find the head connection? There's so many players here, and they'll be able to burst down Defish. So RIT will have access to the site, and now it's going to be all players from Ashland working their way up cat on the retake. Sham finding 2 shots with the D again. Koza with the last. RIT taking the pistols to 11.
Man, I'm tired of this, dude. Like, just don't buy any guns. Buy deagles, just eco, man. Just give Benji an AK, and everyone else just on pistols. Every single time for both teams, ecos have been, like, they both are giving up ecos, man. Rounds that they shouldn't lose. Ashland should never have lost that. RIT should never have lost that one USP, like, full save round from against Ashland. Like, it's crazy, man. It's actually crazy.
Ashland buying back up. RIT going out long, but there's no players here. They actually gotten Sham the op. And a very mid-centering setup from Ashland. Ex-captain not ready for this. Jiggling out, and now RIT. Do they move off this? The players from Ashland coming back in the position on double. Oh, that's a off angle on site. Benji not able to find it. Traded out by Hoax, but giving an advantage to Ashland. 2v4 Sham. Stuck a car, and SML with the 2 kills on the AK. Back to 11 tied.
Holy, man.
RIT gonna want to force once again. Possibly Benji has a lot of money. Should be able to drop over to his teammates, and another tough spot for both teams. So tense right now. 11-11 on this decider map. It's going to be fast towards B. Spaz and Ho going to be the ones defending this. Here we go through the smoke. Here's the flashes jumping through. They're going to be blind. Spaz finding one, and there's going to be Zion with the op as well in the back, and there's no door smoke, so Benji's going to be the last one in the 1v3 with the AK. Has to pick up the bomb as well. Spots the player, and that's the info. And Zion will come swinging out with the op. That's going to be 3 for him on the round, combining with Spaz 2, and that's Ashland up first on 12.
Match point here, 12-11. Will this be the first overtime of the entire tournament, or will this be Ashland taking this tournament home?
It's been so tenacious from RIT. So far, we'll see if they can make this work. It's going to be once again towards B. Here we go. Another rush it's looking like. Let's see if they can make this work again. It's going to be the exact same play. Spaz here as well with Ho-Ho. And Ho-Ho's going to go down immediately, but Spaz finding 2. It's going to be the Molly as well to help out. Sham finding the kill with the trade. And now Ashland rotating in for the retake. Here we go. There's going to be a great nade there. SML trying to find it. This is going to be the planter. And the nades. Molly coming through as well, burning him down quite a bit.
Doesn't actually hit Sham there. Sham on 8 HP.
And now the post plant from RIT into their positions. No util left, so there's a good bit as well from Ashland. Let's see how they go. Ex-captain adjusting.
One flash, though, being dropped to SML. This retake's going to be going on in a second here.
The time is getting really low, and there's a failed Molly as well. Coming through the door, that's Sham and Ex-captain combining, and it's just SML, and RIT will be to push us into overtime during this decider match.
Wow, man. What a poetic grand finals, man. No overtimes. All overtimes have been saved to this grand final, man.
We'll be getting into this. Each team given $10,000. The first team to reach 16 will win this, or if they tie at 15, we'll have another overtime. It was the double B rushes catching Ashland, and now we'll be getting into overtime. We'll have a double op setup now. And so it'll be Sham peeking out long, when not able to find a shot, and gets chunked down by the nades. A more standard approach now from RIT. Feeling a bit less desperate now that they've got overtime confirmed. But we see the bomb is in tons right now, so expecting a more mid-based play.
Five men in mid. Sham taking some cat control. Bombs and cat now. The Fisherman does have full long. Op is posted up the corner here.
And we're just getting ready in cat. 4 players from RIT here. It's going to be the smoke going a bit deep from Ho-Ho. We'll see if that will slow down the take from RIT. There's the smoke.
Tough gaps, man. Flashes need to be good. Flashes are good. Zion will fall. Hoax and Benji getting great entries. SML and Xeon trading.
Yeah, it's the ops. There's the nade. Oh, nearly catches the bomb in transition, but we'll be able to get the bomb down, and now it's going to be the 2 players from long. Sham's here with the op. Doesn't hit it.
Koza does refrag him. Refrag him. Holy. Now one is up ramp. Koza might get caught out here. No. Hoax finishes him off. Zion on long. Posted. Might have to save here.
Yeah, they know he's here. Moving forward with the op. Bomb ticking down. Jumps up. There's no time. He's going to have to go. He finds the shot onto the player at double. Now he has a chance. He'll tap the bomb. Does he know that he's in Gandalf, though? Looking the wrong way, and Koza will come out and find the 13th for RIT, finding the first round in this overtime.
Yeah, great patience from Koza there. If he had swung out there, there's a chance that Zion could have gotten him, man. He'd flick over there for a second.
Yeah, Zion wasn't able to confirm the player was in Gandalf, so expecting a long, or a cat swing will give Koza the chance here. And now, big round for Ashland. If they lose this, the buy is compromised for the next, so it's going to be Zion going into lower early, and
RIT going out long.
nobody contesting this.
Are they going to go fast up? We have seen these early A post plans go south for RIT. Sham finding a kill on mid.
But now he's going to get run down, and so we're in a 4v4 with RIT taking over the A site. And they still have a lot of util as well for this post plant, so it's going to be very difficult. Spots the player on CT, and now X-Captain in a great spot towards the long. There's going to be 2 players for him.
Needs to get one on long, man.
Oh, the bait shot is there, and now
Can he get the second? Finds the second.
it's just Ho-Ho left in this 1v4, and he's not going to find anything. And now RIT up 14 in this overtime. Just 2 rounds away from collecting this, and the buy is so compromised from the Eagles. In this overtime, you only get 10,000. If you lose the first 2 as the CTs, it's going to be very difficult in this last. So now,
This is rough for Ashland here. Now they're going to elect to fight long here.
util coming through, but nobody there for RIT. It's going to be coming up Cat very quickly. And there's not going to be a player on Cat at least. It's going to be Zion the one in transition though. Only has an MP9. And they're making their way out Benji very quickly.
Can they get Zion on ramp? Benji does find Zion. Looking towards long. Both long players are elected to go towards Cat. 2 CT.
This is such an impossible retake. There's no kits, no, 1 kit available for Spaz, but it's going to be so impossible. There's so much util left right now for RIT, so we have to do some really incredible stuff here on Ashland Eagles' side.
Man. Might go Justin Bieber.
Bomb's already halfway down. 5 players still remaining. The molly will stop them from entering CT.
This is rough, man. RIT with so much util.
Just going to have to go through these smokes. X-Captain going to be behind them. Should be able to claim this round from them. There's no time left, even if they jump on the bomb immediately. It's going to be X-Captain finding the last kill, putting RIT on 15. They just need 1 round on the CT side of this overtime, and they will be the champions of the RIT Counter-Strike 2 Invitational LAN tournament.
What a grand final it's been, man. Now, does Ashland have it in him to get it to second overtime, man?
We'll have to see. They were doing not incredibly on their T side at the start. They only found the 5 rounds in the first half of this game, so a lot of pressure on them right now. Taking it slow across the map. And RIT, they'll tuck in with these positions.
I mean, Ashland doing their due diligence, making sure to flash every single corner RIT can possibly be hopping.
I don't know if Benji has missed that smoke intentionally, but it allowed him to creep around, and both players are both creeping around. Benji will find the first, but SML trades. And now long control given to Ashland. As,
awkward.
yeah, they're making an A split. Good damage from both players. And X-Captain will find the first player coming out from Cat. Just 3 players left now. Spazzy, the first, will come in from Cat and find the player, but he has to run away from the nade. As the Ashland players move on to site, we'll tap the bomb, and Sham jumping up. Can't find the Deagle connecting, and all the players are now in CT. Sham might try it again in the smoke. It actually go down to Sam, the first, and Sam finds the second as well. It's just going to be Koza left, and Sam finding the last. Sam with a couple great kills to confirm 13 for Ashland staying in this.
Yeah, the second long drop. They don't have Cat either, so it's going to be a tough hold, man. They had everyone rotate towards B there. Rough round, man. Good playing from Ashland, though.
And
Great plays, man.
Yeah, once again, RIT is going to be compromised. I hate this helmet buy, but you'll never stop players from buying it. SML going for the cheeky decoy. So now, RIT still looking for just 1 round, but Ashland 2 away from extending this game and extending our night here. Sham with the op is going to be a big point of contact for this long play. He'll go searching as they scale up. Not able to connect on the first shot. He'll have to fall back to double and drop down actually into CT. And that'll give Ashland a good chance to get onto the site here. It's going to be X-Captain from Cat finding the first, trading out Benji's death, and the Fishman finding the spray onto him as well. So now Ashland into a 4v3 with the bomb going down. And the Fishman trying to work his towards Cat. The smoke is about to fade. And when it does, he'll have 2 players to fight against. Actually, on the corner, it's going to be Koza going down. And RIT, they might even consider saving in this overtime because none of the other players have money. So Sham trying to find a goofy jump. He'll actually, yeah, that'll be the save.
Good call. Good call. I'm happy they're saving this. This would have been a rough round if they lost it, man. Would have definitely been a second overtime if they lost it. Actually, RIT and their Deagles, man. Both teams and their Deagles, dude. These ecos been crazy. Maybe they should have went for it.
So they're going to be hunting, but I don't think Sham will ever die to this. So Ashland up to 14. That'll put, how's that, match or overtime 2 point.
Oh, no. If this goes to second OT, man.
Making us stay around. We'll see how this goes. The buy is not too awful from RIT. We'll have the ops still, of
Suicide
course.
boost.
Yeah, unable to connect on the boost.
No, they're still there.
They're really holding this boost.
Yeah, hoping Sham gives them a little bit. Sham's disciplined, holding top left side, top mid. Now it looks like they're gonna do a little late long here. Molly comes through at the right time. Deters Ashland from popping now.
Yeah, perfectly timed to molly it right as the flash is coming through.
Now they're gonna be deterred from actually going long now.
Rerouting to
Someone
mid.
comes in.
Here's Sham with a nade break. This could be big. Now
Finds
finds.
the kill onto Xeon.
It's going to be a big opening. RIT with their first opening on this CT side. As the Cat players moving in towards, there's only going to be 2 players here though, and one is on site and one is long. So much pressure right now on ex-captain. Easily ramp and it'll go down immediately to Ho-Ho. So now we're into a 4v4 with the bomb about to go down. Sham trying to move in. It's going to be a CT once again. Here's the Cat smoke. The Fishman with his teammates towards Gandalf. And Sam will find Sham. So now 3 players left for RIT, or we go to an overtime. Benji's taking up long though. I don't know who's ready for this. It's Sam.
So now it is.
And that's going to be it. Ashland taking us to another overtime, 15-15. It's like we're back in Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and we'll be going to another set of rounds for this deciding match of the grand final.
Poor SML, man. He had a match at 8. Definitely not making that.
Well, we're seeing who can take this over the line. Both teams finding 0 CT rounds on either overtime. And it's getting late, so I'm sure they'll be feeling very tired after all these matches. We got a B rush coming at you. As at the same time, RIT going up mid. It's just going to be Koza here. Smoke at the wrong time. As they're coming through, there's no chance for him to fight here. He'll try and flash his way in, but
He missed. Too short.
no chance to actually Sham through the smoke. Finding the first. Might even find a second if he pops right then. Yeah, he will. Sam will eventually catch him, but it's going to be Benji through the smoke as well, able to find the connection onto Zion, and now they're stuck on site. The Fishman fighting, and they'll find actually 3. It's just going to be ex-captain now.
Bomb isn't down.
They'll pause. I'll tell them where they are. They'll go through on the flash, and Fishman shuts it down. Ashland finding 16 to Fishman with an excellent group of kills coming through the door.
Sham must be pretty frustrated, man. He's getting these heroic kills, man, but they're not winning off him. I mean, that round, they didn't have bomb down. They executed the retake, man. They retook before the bomb was even down. I like the Benji walkthrough. It was greatly timed. Action player wasn't looking. He gets its kill, but gets traded. Other 2 go off that contact, but
RIT once again trying their hand at mid. It's going to be Benji spraying down 2, Hoax getting 1, and now we're into a 2v3. RIT with a good chance to take their first CT round in overtime. working their way up cat now. It's going to be SML, and both players, he knows they should be both down here in CT on the elevator, and now, yeah, he gets the spray down. Does he know that Sham is here, though, actually? I don't know if they know. And he'll jump up, actually kill his teammate, and it's just SML in the 1v1 against Koza, the new player to RIT this year, against one of the top players in collegiate right now.
Now, where will Koza go? He's looking in deep cat, playing Gandalf. If Koza goes jump up, this might be bad for him. He knows he's giving up ramp and long.
And look at this, Koza has a full belt of util.
Audio Q comes in for SML. Knows he's CT. No spot from Koza. No ID. No idea where he's going, and SML's going to finish him out.
The swing out from SML will guarantee Ashland a 17th. And RIT, once again, the money on this overtime
Looking good, man.
running out. Yeah.
I really wish Koza used that molly, man. Used the molly, nade, smoke, flash. Had everything, man.
He's trying to work his way up, so it's going to be...
Little triple boost.
Oh, a little bit of a block, I think, there. Might have gotten Hooks killed. They'll try and work their way mid again. Here's Ben. Trying to use the util to flush him out, but he's kind of stuck in mid right now. And here's the challenge. Spazzy decides against it. Ben all the way up here. He's going to go through the smoke, potentially. But alright. Ashland waiting for this. They know he's still here.
No gun barrel spotted.
Oh, this is such a perfect timing, Benji. As soon as they decide he's not here, he'll get the flank. And as they're setting up all the util, oh my god, so many players on his screen, but he only gets one. Samuel flicks around at the right time. And Benji only will get one, so that leaves RIT in such a tough, difficult spot. The long smoke's going to come through, but way too late. They're already through this. It's just going to be ex-captain and Sham here to try and defend this.
CT smoke coming in. Ho-Ho is still in mid. Might catch. Yeah, catches Koza rotating in.
And now Ashland, their last assault. This overtime, it's going to be captain, ex-captain coming in from Cat with the scout. But he's going to get spammed down, shut down from Ho-Ho. And now it's just Sham walking through with the Deagle. He's got low HP, and the bomb is going down, so it's going to be shut it down. And Ashland up to 18. They need one round now on their CT side to take this grand final.
6 T rounds in a row won by Ashland. What a team, man. These CT sides have been rough. Can RIT come back into this match?
Once again, Ashland will be bringing out the double op on their CT side. This could be costly, though, if they lose these first 2 rounds again. And so it'll be Sham looking to get the boost. We'll see what he can find on the cross. It'll actually be a challenge. They're looking to cross mid. Won't challenge in the end, but...
Now there's a 2-op setup coming in from Ashland here, actually. Xeon and SML both on ops.
And RIT just playing it steady. We saw a lot of their last couple T-round success being from fast plays, but this time they'll be taking it easy. Ho-Ho dropping down now. It's all mid right now from RIT. I think they want to do cat control into a mid to B split. It's actually to Fishman. Oh, he could catch the player off guard here. Yeah, he walks through long, and Benji will go down. It's a big hitter from RIT down, and Defishman will just take his kill and leave. And now Sham going down. It's going to be Hoax trading back one as they try and go out mid to B, but they only have 3 players left. Ho-Ho in the smoke. If they want to take B, it's going to be SML in the back of the site with the op. Let's see if they can find this. It's going to be the first going down. That's the bomb ex-captain. Able to not go down, and now it's just Koza left in the 1v2 against both ops. 40 seconds left. The bomb is down, and he has to find his way in. There's the op shot, and as Zion will be able to find the last kill, and Ashland taking 19 against. This is going to be the grand final of the RIT Invitational LAN. It's Ashland Eagles taking this.
Yeah, I mean, coming back from, what, 15 to 12, I believe, down?
Yeah. Neither team were able to get the CT round, and Ashland finally able to get it, and they'll go 19-15. We had an exciting first couple maps, and now we went to decider. That was Dust 2, and we got into the overtime very late. We're here. We got 19-15. Ashland able to finally take this.
Yeah, what a wonderful grand finals, man. What a treat.
Whew.
Going long,
Everybody's
man.
exhausted. Oh,
Yeah,
we need
dude.
to get some energy in us. Take a nap, get some homework done. Oof. And yeah, so we'll be getting shortly into the announcement
ceremony.
Ceremony. But real quick, we're gonna get to a break, and we'll see you then.
Oh, here. Okay, here we are at RIT, just outside of Wegmans Theater in the demo room that we've been kind of hosting the games all day. And here we have your champions of the Counter-Strike 2 Spring 2026 Invitational, Ashland University!
Ooh, it's a beaut.
It's a beaut.
That's a 20-pound bass right there.
Before we kind of get to the closing, session here, how's the event been overall for you guys?
Here, we'll just pass it down. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just want to first off thank RIT for the hospitality and all the other teams that have just been so kind to us over the last couple months, just meeting through Syracuse and all that stuff. And this event was one of the best I've ever been to. I've been in collegiate for quite some time, as Ben knows. I've been around for a long time, but this is definitely the best one so far, and it was the most fun I've ever had. But yeah, shout out to RIT, man.
Yeah, I basically agree with Seth. It was everything was awesome. Honestly, I had like a great time in here. Everyone's super nice. They deal with everything like pretty much super fast. And basically, I loved it. It was awesome.
Yeah, I just want to give all the glory to God for allowing us to be here. RT and Syracuse and OSU has just been amazing for allowing us to be here. And it was just so much fun making memories with everybody, and I just want to thank my teammates for just being great teammates and trying their hardest.
Wow, trying to go after that one. That one was pretty solid. Yeah, glory to God indeed. And, last time in Syracuse, we obviously did not have a good turnout, but this time we did. Everyone was super helpful. I am technology challenged when it comes to computers and stuff, so you guys really helped me out. I made so many mistakes, but you guys were on top of it. Tech school for a reason, and it makes sense. Hell yeah, guys. I just want to say, thanks again to the staff. I mean, these guys know it here just as well as everyone else, and I mean, man, we've pulled up some crazy stuff to kind of keep things going smooth. Yeah, we've had some problems here and there, like what LAN doesn't, but what were you guys' favorite kind of moments of the night, per se, other than winning, of course?
Yeah, of course. Definitely favorite moment of the night was when my mouse died mid-round and I had to plug it in and get a kill. It was absolutely hectic. And then also just seeing the composure out of the boys. I had a rough going to Mirage, wasn't playing like myself. And then, they picked me back up and, just reminded me it's going to be all right. And that meant a lot to me. So, that's my favorite moment for sure, my teammates.
Hell yeah.
I think for me for the night, I would say there was like a round on Mirage that I was trying to hold it. We lost the round, but I was holding by myself on B, and I flicked on a guy that I was I didn't even know how. I didn't even see him, and I killed 3 guys. We lost the round, but I mean it was interesting, and I think that was it.
It's okay. We all made mistakes. It's okay.
Yeah, so there was one round on Mirage where I think it was you, Benji, in ladder room. You kind of scared me, so I just flicked up and it was a total accident. But yeah, I think my favorite part was just getting to see everybody else play and seeing amazing players here at this event. Benji, Sham, insane players. It was so fun seeing other people play.
Yeah, the crowd was getting into it. You really got to enjoy that. But, starting off 1-14 on the final map, good feeling, good feeling. The 3K, 10 rounds in to get me to 4 kills really made me felt good. And then we pulled it up from there, got the win. So that was probably my favorite moment. Hell yeah. I'd love to ask Sam some questions, but I know he's in the middle of a match right now. So I think we're going to close this.
We need you guys to step forward into the light with the camera.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's...
To the camera, kind of. That's going to be the deal we've got here.
I'll go up here, I guess. Yeah, no.
I think this is the wrong side. Cuddle up.
Just want to say, thank you everyone who showed up for, whether it be in the stream or in person watching the Counter-Strike 2 Spring 2026 Invitational here. And again, I mean, we've seen some amazing plays, but here we have Ashland coming out on top. Give it out one more time for Ashland University.
Okay, I think that's about it. Just yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. You know, I mean, it's been a really good couple days. Slow. It's been a good couple days of CS. We've had some amazing matches, and again, I think I want to give one more huge round of applause. I think to the staff who helped to pull this off, and everyone coming out to support. Thank you guys again for coming here and watching, whether it be in person or online. And yeah, we'll hopefully see you guys next year for another RIT Invitational LAN. Thank you guys so much.
Hell fucking yeah.
Fish is gonna stop the stream by